Oops. As I make a mistake, let's fix that. Oh, yes. As we are now once again actually live upon the internet on both ends, as yeah, the Twitch side was running. But I forgot to set up the YouTube side as well. Refreshed after. Yeah. And yeah, as we are waiting for Mike to let us in. God damn it, Mike. Why you gotta be like this? Who wronged you, Mike? Why did you do this? Actually, just in case. All right. I'm not gonna sit here and refresh the whole time though. That seems like a silly thing. I'm perfectly confident that people will go out of their way to let me know when it is back. So we'll just go and do some spreadsheeting and guiding and stuff like that. And hit hard. And yeah, let's question is like, where do we even start? Let's first go all the way to the bottom here and prep an multi-calc already for unit alloys. That'll be our first focus. And we'll just work our way down the list. 12. Oh yeah, it's December. Unit alloys. And yeah, we'll start with that. Kind of relooking at the thing and then going from there. Should maybe already even, let's already even, while we're here, make a copy. And then also, can I actually put it one day later? Because we're likely not going to start on this until at least tomorrow, but concentrated company. I messed concentrated up. Yeah, so we'll have these two. The kind of prepped. Wait, did I rename the wrong one? No, this just isn't refreshed yet. What? Something weird happened there. Because the file there doesn't get its updated name yet. Why is that? So it doesn't move this one. You know what? Just open this like this. Never seen this before. Where the updated name doesn't carry over, but likely just some delay there. I need a Minky, I need a Deb, I need a Rab, and Andy as well. Gonna bust? Well, you're gonna have to wait because there's a mic in the way. Mikey boy is in your way, preventing your busting. You can't bust the move, nor can you bust the groove. And yeah, even though no negotiator November is over. Native Dark Fire, indeed. Happy new season day, although, well, we need to still get access to it because, yeah. Mr. Myco 1. At least it's still the first Mike. It's not Myco 2 or Myco 3. Those guys really suck. Yeah. Myco 1, won't you come? I feel... Actually, no, won't you go? would be more apt. Yeah. Myco 1, won't you go? And give us back the servers, Myco 1. Yeah. And anyway, everybody. Is the new gear going to change the striker meta? No. I'll give a spoiler warning here. No. The thing with the new gear set is it's kind of reliant on group play. First of all, a little bit. Like, it stacks so much better in group than it does solo. And solo, it will always just kind of be harder to make it work well. And while its damage potential, at least now with the extra buffs they gave it, it has a decent damage potential, but Striker just goes there like so quick. So that makes it that if you're like doing legendary and stuff, by the time this set is kind of going, Striker has already like been going for a while. Right? So a lot of our stuff that we do, especially like, it kind of depends what you're doing as well. If you're just doing a bunch of activities, this will still work out well. But this will be another like optional way to go with it. It's, at least it has, I definitely feel it will have a place though. But it's kind of the same place as like OD and Umbra and stuff like that. Perfectly fine to run, perfectly good, but its Striker is still going to be just the general meta. Just because of how it's set up. It doesn't need kills. It doesn't need, you know, per se, much else. You're just doing the thing that you want to be doing anyway, shooting enemies, and you just get more damage. And that's always going to have a special place by itself. And especially as well, the damage and stuff that it has, especially with chest on top. Because this as well, this will now be quite competitive with like Obliterate Striker once at full stacks, and then it can keep its stacks more consistently. So if you're doing, you know, activities with a group, or let's say bounty cheesing, for instance, or stuff like that, right? Like where you're kind of staying with a group for a while, and like, or even countdown as well, actually. You'll keep more stacks going from thing to thing. So it'll have a place, but yeah. The meta. This won't be the meta. Even if it was stronger than Chest Striker, this still wouldn't be the meta, because just it has a chart. It has a wind-up time, basically. It takes a while to get going. Server's still down. Let's double check, but I think they are. That's also why I'm going to just focus on doing other stuff. I'll trust people will... I mean, likely there's a bunch of people refreshing anyway. So I'll be told when servers are up. That's usually how it goes anyway. I don't know. And thank you so much, Ash, for keeping that sub going. 13 months already, over a year of my silliness. Well, glad to have you along.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
How about I press the Division 2 to... I was about to say something silly, but less. But yeah, let me actually catch up. And yeah, so actually, no, I mean, with these we need to check in the game just to make sure before we actually flip the switch on the main thingy. I think I didn't check. So what was last season's thingy? I remember I added it, right? Soft Spot was last season, right? I mean, I have literally the guide for this. Oh, we could do this actually. This we definitely know. Then if we're doing that, let me grab an extra window to go to my tray where we have some of the icons. And hey there, Frank. Comes back. I would hope not. I think they've learned a lesson with that one, and the way that bug was there, it's likely not to come back. But also, yeah, that wasn't healthy at all. Or if you can just craft the thing, it kind of kills the game for the player. Like not like just half the fun is going and getting the stuff. Like if you can just craft for it, it really eats into the game. At least it would for me. It's also why I didn't make any use of it back then either. Pretty long maintenance. So yeah, they've extended it by 2 hours. So what would be the new target time? 4:30, so 15 minutes from now, unless they extend it again. Actually, maybe I should have Discord open. But also for a patch, because they've been pretty good with, basically, I think this is their first extended in like a season and a bit. So they've been doing okay-ish. But then it's going awry on a season one. Hey, at least a little bit more understandable than just normal maintenance. I need to go for a bunch of this. Later on. But actually, yeah, first let's have this open. Because that was the original time, 2:30, right? So 4:30. So hopefully it's up before the drops start. That would be nice. I need a Danny, I need a Jack. So it's back online now. You can see from the upper right there. Also, once they're up, we'll be playing. So, I need the moon as well. Yeah, let's maybe spend our time here. Let's so brand. I think he said Doug said these are updated already. Not sure what this would be. Talent. Soft. Load the whole thing. Likely at the end, isn't it? Usually where they go. Look out there. So it will. Thought I did. Wait, didn't I? Oh, here's suspect. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So let's already add this. Then soft spot. No, wait. Soft spot is the last season. Shit. What was this? No, immobilize. Immobilize. There we go. It is at the end thing. Oh yeah, I can't. to download, and then well, maybe I just download these folders. Let's maybe do that actually. So which ones do I always have? Brand skill and brand skill and or brand and talent stem. So actually download those folders. Might be easy. Brands. You would think brands would be by B. UI gear brands. Now let me quickly download those. That'll be easier to figure out. But yeah, we'll work on some guides and stuff while we wait for the game for Mike to let us in. We'll check for ourselves a few times, but likely somebody will get in and then everybody will let everybody know. That's usually how that goes. Best build for the solo leg missions. Nowadays, if you're doing solo legendary, you're doing it as a challenge, basically. It really depends because, you know, for instance, yeah, a Toasty can, with his game knowledge and with, you know, his abilities, he does it with like a red striker and regular spills and stuff like that most of the time. So, but that's like Toasty. For mere mortals like us, you really want to do it like solo, sticking a few blues on a striker can be kind of like either, well, Memento especially solo, that's actually usually enough blues already as well, or the Wombly to get a shield up to a level 2.
Escape to quit.
Did this contain a folder? Yes. So, and I'm just in the background, just quickly getting the new icons and stuff. So I haven't grabbed them yet. So I was trying to do it there through the site, which is much more annoying than just having them locally. Okay. Oh, yeah. So gears and brands. Concentrated on unit alloys. Nice. Unit alloys. Concentrated company. Also, I'll trust them to have written this correctly. I'll just... Company, weapon talent, emo. So how is it written here? So with a Z or is it with a S? I'll just do that. Immobilize. Oh, and yeah, for the named weapons and stuff, we'll need to get the game, but we can already put it. Oh, scared the shit out. That thing was teetering. Actually, that's on me. Do I need this anymore? No. Oh, gatekeeper of the servers. Yeah, he's Gandalf. We're the Balrog. You shall not pass. Yeah. And yeah, we shan't. We shan't. We can't. We won't. We don't. So. But yeah, everybody's just sitting here waiting for the servers to be up. But at least I have some stuff to do anyway. Wait, actually, I could just take all of these names from the news thing they put out, right? Because I can pull up this. We already went through this yesterday. Some changes from BTS that I'm kind of interested in seeing how it works out, like especially this archetype bonus thing. Bonuses. Because from how it reads here, these are cumulative. So you basically get all of this. And so for the whole season, we'll have 15 weapon damage and 20 hazard protection and 15 skill efficiency. I hope this would be per... Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, no, we can turn off the global event, global modifier. For a second, I was like, wait, shit, how do we even bypass this? But yeah, it's the global event, or the global modifier. So we can always turn the modifier off to turn this off. Because, yeah, always on stats is going to be, would be undoable for some stuff, for build collection, for instance. Since this and I did this. Wait, restream? How do you mean? Also, I'm not spamming. I'm just once in a while hitting it. I'm more busy with with these kinds of stuff here. Going through and well, actually, let's actually put. Also, yeah, we need to mobilize in here. That we can do definitely. But yeah, we can update our timeline guide. I'll need the in-game for later on with the graphics of it, but we can already put, for instance, yeah, Buttersweet. Yeah, I usually do gear first. Actually, I have that here. So Bittersweet Symphony. Called this rifle. No talents or anything right here. Bacon. Beacon. Sheriff. Just kind of checking if I have it like in the same convention we've stuck to so far. And again, I'm up and unnamed gear. You know what? I'll already put a little bit of a spoiler in here, but I feel at this point it's open spoiler. Yeah, so named items, lockdown, and froth. That's the lockdown. What? And then yeah, these are perfect immobilize. What's it? Let me catch it here. Just around. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you mean.
Press space to start.
Yeah.
Press escape to quit.
But yeah, well, yeah. I mean, once it's up, a lot more being just. I'm guessing people will let me know when it's up. In the meantime, I'm just gonna spend some time fixing up stuff. Indeed, bacon. Some nice juicy bacon. You know what? Actually, I was kind of thinking about the beacon. We need to recalculate its crit thing, but honestly, the beacon is going to be a much more useful piece to people that were kind of like learning tardigrades and stuff and thinking they were useful. I mean, sometimes they were a little useful, but this thing is much more useful. That proximity, though, is, yeah, gonna be a thing. but also it's still kind of fine because smart play. If you're a smart player, you just, once you see the icon, you just figure out who's it's on, and then you just go and hug them for the mission, the countdown, the whatever. Perfect. Immobilize. And named gear. Equalizer and salvo. This is perfect. Obliterate. So you do obliterate, right? Yeah. And yeah, salvo 5%. I love how they're like one nerf, not even nerf really, but because honestly, I'm not a fan of naming things from a PTS a nerf, because that's just changes. Like, it was never in the game, in the real game that way. That's that's not how that works. But yeah, people going like, they nerfed the thing again. It's just like, Jesus Christ, they're giving us like so much power creep here, and like the one item that instead of being like super OP is just OP is still like, oh. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, that's what toasty means. I get it now. Okay. And yeah, no worries. So yeah, feel free. But yeah, now I get it, because I was like, wait, what? Some function I don't know or something? Bacon? I mean, yeah. It's bacon. Are you just like Rumble? No, not Rumble. What was it? Beetlejuice? If we say bacon 3 times in front of the stove, suddenly you appear. I don't know where. Are you made of bacon? It makes some bacon. There we get the equalizer chest. Oh, usually the named items are on like 22 and like 42 or something like that. Like, it's in the 20s and in the 40s usually. But no promises. That's usually how it is. I just remember because I've sometimes like beelined it for getting the named items quickly just to have them. Question, if you don't mind. No, go ahead. Just we're gonna download the vision for the first time before. What's the best build I can help him farm for? Well, I can link you to the recommended as it implies. It has recommended builds. I'll just say the recommended build list. I'll put in both chats there. It'll pop up in a second there with the link. That takes you over here. And these are all recommended builds. And yeah, as again, it states there, starting out with just maybe making a striker, both because it is easy to put together and is very effective really quick. So, and then, yeah, you can diversify kind of after, because once you have one good build, you can kind of go for, getting other reds, or for instance, the tech tanks, which I quite enjoy myself for especially solo play and like small group play and stuff. And yeah, headhunters and, support builds, ODs, oxidizers, eclipses, everything else. But generally starting with a good red build, and striker is kind of the easiest one also to put together and the most effective. That's one. That's what you can as well. Thing is though that if you're going to play together, for instance, and such, 2 skill builds won't have the efficiency of like other things. But But yeah, there's also a few skill builds on here as well. But yeah, hopefully that's useful. I think yeah, you can just farm for it. But sometimes it's just even faster to go for the season stuff. Last time as well, they put like a 2 times season at the start of it, I think, right? Or was that the second week or something? But sometimes I just need them on second account and then just beelining the season is usually, although keep in mind as well, I usually buy the premium thing that gives me 20 levels, so I'm already pretty close to usually like one of the items. But yeah, they'll be available for farming right away. And that's also going to be like the easy way as well. Sending here. I need a Venki. Oh, did they extend it by an hour? Let's go see. Yeah, the maintenance has been extended by an additional hour, so like the last estimate was now, basically, so another hour here. But yeah, what can we do? We'll just have to sit here and keep Mike company. I mean, Mike's lonely, guys. Come on, he doesn't get to come out that much. he just wants to be seen. Could you keep it in English, please, if you can? Because whatever language. I mean, well, that's Cyrillic, so I'm guessing Russian, but just to translate that for myself real quick. That's where we can start again with these updates. Yeah, the servers are still down. So for another hour, it will still be down. Like, yes. While the servers are down, the servers are down. I'm not in English. Well, that doesn't solve that. I'm asking you still to please keep it in English. Like, that's not a weird request, I feel. So yeah, current estimation is another hour. But that's an estimation. The estimated downtime for another hour. No worries. Just, yeah, you might not be. Yeah, for instance, I can't read that anyway. I have to go to a translator. That's like what I was doing there was was that. So if you can do it in English, please do. And then, because also, yeah, if I can't moderate it, I'm likely just gonna delete it. Because I can't be sure, if it's just spam. And we don't do spam. We want bacon. No spam, all bacon. But yeah, the maintenance is extended for another hour, which is basically, yeah, now another hour. So. But yeah, in the meantime, I would say, honestly, the thing is with this as well, like I myself, usually I take a few extra hours on top of their estimation anyway. But yeah, just go play something else. Don't sit here just refreshing this. Like, I'll do it because I'm streaming and stuff. I'm streaming this game, but just go play something else. It'll be up when it's up. Maybe have somebody stream open. You'll likely notice when they get in. Because likely once it's up, everybody will let all the streamers know. We'll go back to actually being in the game. But for now, other things to work on anyway, so that's at least my salvation. I could actually wait. What happens? Because I already have these, but I have them in the named item guides. Because I was smart for once, and in the PTS, I already took the images that I would need. They're under there. they're just hiding just off screen. But can I copy these into here? Not there. There. Oh, I can. Okay, done. Then we can already grab these already. You know what? Let's put this guide here because so equalizer. I'm just gonna close that descent guide for now. I just have it always open as a like, hey, a reminder of like, hey, dumbass, you need to work on this. Oh, and actually, we do also even have the exotic weapons and stuff. So I know, maybe we fix up these guides. What is it? This is gonna move as well. Shroud needs to move. And here, Overdogs needs to move. I need to make an image as well, which would be nice, maybe. Because yeah, they're likely not gonna update that one that they have, right? They're likely not gonna update that image of the retaliation they have. Maybe for the exotics, I should make a image down here and then with the same images, put them all underneath like the factions and stuff that they're from. That might be kind of handy. Oh yeah, let me catch up actually because I'm way behind. All right, this is everyone. Well, in a while, yes, but it's mostly they've been decent with a lot of the maintenances more recently, and also the last 2 seasons they've been pretty much, you know, the start of the season has been kind of on time. But yeah, we've had maintenances that were, you know, basically a super long time, and then they put the game up and then the game was like completely unplayable. This is like 2 years ago and stuff, like back when it was a little bit more messy. But yeah, the game was like completely unplayable for the like 5 hours that it was up. Then they did another maintenance to basically put it back to how it was. And then like, yeah, so we've had way weirder ones than just a few extensions. But hopefully nothing too crazy in the background, and it'll just go up as intended once the timer's up, at least. Oh, this is your stream on his stream. Yeah, I should stream his stream on my stream, so then his stream is on my stream, and then my stream is on his stream, and then his stream is like just where we just Ouroboros ourselves, just. But yeah, he's just in that for. I don't know if he's still actually there or if he's just like stepped away while doing that. Oh, these are not. Okay, so yeah, for these ones we need the in-game because I want to have them with the. Wait, I didn't grab them at proficient like that. That's odd. That's a bad choice on my end. You know what? Let's for now just placeholder this into there. And then we'll replace it later. Oh. Okay. I mean, I should just update this in the PDS as well. Can I reset size here? Options. No, this all looks. Oh, but yeah, we can just. because they should be from the expertise screen. So we'll change them to that once we get in the game later on. Yeah, let me get you actually for a second. That's okay. Well, then for now, actually, yeah, this guide, so the timeline guide, at least updated. It is the second, right? Yeah. And yeah, this would be TU26 if we were still doing TUs, but they're really not anymore. Yeah. So that guy's kind of fine. Let's actually fix up these to the new season as well. What time will the servers be online in, like, at least the next estimation is like in 45 minutes. But yeah, they've already extended it twice, so. Oh yeah, I actually saw them. I haven't read them yet fully, but I'll catch up on them likely after stream here. But yeah, I'll definitely catch up on those. Goodness. Well, indeed. Oh, just want to say, and thank you so much there, Unit, for the kind words, and well, happy to hear it's helping out. Well, saying hey to Toasty, I see there across channels, across platforms. Isn't there a website to make builds? Yes, there is Build Station and MXS. I always forget if it's XS or if it's SX. XS. So yeah, especially Build Station is a good place to kind of put builds easily together, because you can go here and then just put that. I'll put it in the chat for those maybe unfamiliar with Build Station. That's the one that is, yeah, I feel is the better one. Let's see. Yeah, no, you're welcome, Taylor. And it extended by an hour, although, well, that's still that same extension, right? That we, because yeah, they extended it, well, yeah, like 20 minutes ago, so. I guess yeah, the game's still, well, the servers are still down. The update is out. You can already download that. But Mikey is still in our way. He's still miking it up. Still wants all the attention. Don't you hate people like Mike that just really get in your face and just want all of your attention the whole time? But yeah. You know what? We'll just have to deal with him for a little bit longer. This is, you're mad. Indeed. Indeed. Well, for today gonna be, well, later on we'll just go play around with I'll try putting the gear set and the brands, well, the brands, putting those into some of the strikers, and then might even update some of the builds, and then try to get the gear set together. One of the things I definitely want to kind of later on today start working on, this will be the multi-calc for unit alloys, and there's also then for the gear set already prepared. We'll start kind of working on towards the videos for those, basically. But in the meantime, yeah, we can also already, because yeah, so Shroud now goes over here. Yeah, maybe a simple way actually, maybe I do that. I can give outlines here. One of the things I would love is just to have a resource with, because I see the outline here. Maybe I could give like a pink outline or something to everything that's available through, or just a high visibility color. Outline to everything that's available through retaliation. That would be a good idea, actually. Shroud would be over there, because it's alphabetical here, so we do them's alphabets here. I'll just do this. Shroud goes there. Bittersweet goes here. Because I'm going to assume it's going to be the same issue we have had with that kind of item. Just want to grab that. And this is then season 3. Also, the wording on this actually we need to change. So this is the climax mission reward, maybe more. But yeah, it's not just master. Maybe we just do climax mission. Then also that means that on the gear one, it's likely the same. Yeah, here. But Ninja plus Striker plus new name, just for air build, magazine size is not worth that. Especially on Striker, I would be curious to see how well it works out for like Heartbreaker or something like that. But Striker giving up the backpack is giving up a lot. Although it's about the same actually for Vigilance anyway. It'll definitely be a build that'll get thrown around a lot, but I don't expect it in the build collection. It's not bad, because it's still, still most of the way there, but I feel you don't gain enough for what you lose in the burst DPS sense, because your sustain will be better, your damage per mag will be better, but you'll lose too much burst compared to just, even if you want that blue and that yellow, you can just take a blue and a yellow on just the striker pieces and still be ahead damage-wise on the burst then. With just 2 pieces and then 4-piece striker. And, I don't think Ninja Bike, this is one of the better pieces for Ninja Bike, definitely. But I think even there, like I would go 1-piece Fenris, 1-piece unit. I would likely go more with that. The only thing that might save that one is that you can go Equalizer plus Salvo. But also you can't, yeah. Like, because honestly, I would lean more towards taking Fenris. Taking 1-piece, taking Equalizer plus, because Equalizer is the bigger one now as well. Taking Equalizer plus a Fenris piece, and then Ninja Bike. Like, even that seems a little bit more of which we already kind of looked in the PTS as well at that. Like, that seems like a better deal. Lessons love for Air Striker. Oh, yeah. I mean, for Obliterate, at least, yeah. And also, actually, even for Chest Striker, because with Chest Striker, you take Salvo plus an exotic. Especially Tinker and Overdogs are kind of pretty large. So, for Chest Striker, you basically, Salvo plus that, and then for an Obliterate Striker, all Obliterates going forward need to be the Equalizer, basically. Even more so than, for instance, with Glass, where most of the time the sacrifice is the way to go. If you're going Glass, generally the sacrifice is the pick. Here, it's even more so. It's like, if you're going Obliterate, all Obliterate builds are already kind of contingent on rate of fire anyway, so that rate of fire bonus is already really good. The Obliterate being 4% more at full stacks, even though you need to get 4 stacks more, but you can, so that's not going to be hard. But yeah, basically, Equalizer is the de facto Obliterate. And yeah, we could even say it. Like Equalizer is now a piece as well that could be actually defined as a best in slot, but then just for obliterate. Which I'm not a big fan of, but it is what it is. What is it? I'm on just one normal mag and one shot mag. What do you mean? I mean, for Elmo, at least you're getting like, yeah, the shock extra out of it, but it's still like a pretty big loss. Plus Elmo's, you know, is already a little bit lost versus, because it's not a bad build. It's like not a D level build, but it's more, you know, it's just a B build basically. That's what it would kind of be. Mostly as well as if you're running it solo, you know, for instance, a Memento really will outperform that in also comfort and stuff, not in damage. But, and then a group setting, just going red is kind of the way to go. So we're still down, yes, and the estimation is still another half hour. You know what? We'll try another refresh, but but yeah, servers are still down indeed. I need a video. Load that indeed. I mean, now we can, right? No negotiator November is over. So we'll be playing that, yep. Including Mike. Is Mike cool then? Because Mike is hanging out with us. Is Mike cool? I don't think Mike is cool, right? Kick him out. But yeah. Hopefully in a little bit we get to kick out Mike. And then we get to actually play. Let's use the salvo. Do you think chest striker especially? But also for general use striker, if you don't want to like run with Tinkerer or run with Overdogs or something. Actually, we need to now recalculate Salvo, because Salvo was actually kind of ahead of Coyote. Now I think it's going to be like kind of on par with Coyote. But yeah, you could just two-piece it into striker. But especially chest striker. Like if any chest striker setups, Salvo plus an exotic. So if you are doing just general stuff, Overdogs is kind of the bigger one. But if you're doing specific stuff, usually you can get a decent result with 2 Talons and Tinkerer. And then otherwise Coyote. Or Bloody. I was about to say or Centurion, but no. You can't have Salvo and Centurion. So, they're kind of in the same slot. Yeah. I need a dragon. As a Space Marine experience, I kind of enjoyed it. Although from a gameplay perspective, I feel the design of how that combat setup is kind of showing its age, because they kind of reuse the Space Marine 1 kind of thing. Because yeah, I found the combat here and there sometimes clunky, but I did enjoy it actually. Well, I got my goal done of getting through the story and, you know, seeing where our dear Titus ends up. Yeah, that's indeed. They should just kind of like Yannick the Beer. They should put Mike 01 Mike. Like in brackets 0, like in like quotation marks 01 Mike, just as a secret boss in like Division 3 or something. Thank you, Bugsoft. But take those kind of sentiments somewhere else, Diego. If that's the. Because are you also gonna thank them that they also put out like the game that we all enjoy? What, they're not Bugsoft then? those kind of sentiments. Like they're doing the best they can. The servers being up like 3 hours later is like there's bigger problems in the universe. If this is the thing you're choosing to be mad about, yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a happy existence on this planet. I did add blacklisters already, right? Yeah. I remember actually kind of forgetting about blacklister and going like, wait, oh yeah, totally need that in here. So yeah, that was the weapons one. Let's see the gear one here. This mic dude, yeah. He just keeps being immune. I think he just bugged out. Did somebody foam mic? And now he's bugged. Can we wipe and reset the servers? I need the purple. No, second company indeed. Oh wait, that's after or later on still. They have to play the new season. I mean, that's you can, but yeah, that's also the danger of doing that. Like, yeah, we've had other times as well where the servers kind of come up. Like, I can understand your anger, but taking it out the way you are isn't healthy. Because it's okay to be angry, but it's not okay to be a dick, right? Like, there's a difference between those two things. Like, yeah, we're all kind of, I'm also like, hey, I would rather be playing the game too, but going just like, hey, just because I'm kind of mad, I'm just going to be a dick, is not a healthy way to deal with anger. Because you still have time and stuff. You can always just, maybe jump into something else while you're waiting. Go do a thing. Go get some food in you and stuff or something like that. And eventually, hopefully the game will be up at some point. Should just make this a spreadsheet thing, then we can just even like shift stuff more easily. Okay, so overdogs goes into the normal thing. Indeed, have a lunch with Mike. Have you checked how Mike is doing lately? Our Lord and Savior Mike. I need a Jerry. I need a Volt. I need a Mute. Personal pages. So wait. Yeah, I was gonna say wait. Where's bacon? There's bacon. Anyway, we got sheriff, so nothing else here. And everything else stays the same. Yeah, so although also I'm going off the assumption that the final version actually has has these correct and stuff. But if it isn't, we'll change it later. But at the very least. And yeah, so this needs to change as well. Wait, actually, let's change this. So 1202. Last time it has been changed. Should at some point remove the as it's no longer based on on this spreadsheet. It's kind of sad that this spreadsheet kind of died. There have been no updates in 2025 at all. This thing is now so outdated that it's no longer really worth even considering. I'm just gonna remove it actually, because that thing is more wrong than right at this point. That's not true, but there's too many wrong stuff in there now. Wait, why do I have it like this then? This is the pre-requirement section. But this is not targetable. So I change that though. Oh, yeah, let me go up. Do there's something that's called a recognition. That would be nice. Yeah, stacks. Although all of those, like the memento one, bugged reload. Do you mean with because Super 90 doesn't like, or do you mean the reloads with ammo hoarders on those kind of shotguns, on the per shell weapons being? Yeah. But also all the most of the bugs that we have now are just, you know, more inconveniences than just like real game breakers. At least, because yeah, I remember when we were crashing once a day most of the time. Well, bacon, yeah, turkey bacon indeed. Oh, where can I find this? So these are guides in the guides folder. I can link to the main folder of these. But all my guides live over there. That takes you to, not there, to here. And yeah, all these guides are in there. This is the exotic and the named item guides that we're kind of working on now. You know what? Let's hit a refresh on the game as well there. Oh, we might. Just half the shots on the road. Wait to see his phone sheet, and suddenly I'm back at half again. Oh, okay. I haven't. Although I don't use the Super 90s and stuff much. I tend to be more of a SSG stan enjoyer. Time left for servers on the most recent estimation, but they've extended it already twice, so they, you know, they could extend it the third time another half hour, but with the most recent estimation another half. Oh, okay, so it's just kind of bugging out on the reload. Okay, I'll maybe run some of them a little bit. I haven't in a while. They got Mike indeed. Indeed. Well, Mike has all the friends right now, right? Everybody's there with Mike. But yeah, he'll lose all his friends in a bit, hopefully, and we'll all go play Division instead. Oh yeah, let's keep going here. So here we need to change. Yeah. Do we change that? Because I know why it is this way, because this used to be the section of you need the blueprint. That was the pre-requirement. That is no longer a pre-requirement, but this is, yeah, not targetable, right? The season track thing is not targetable. Yeah, let's then change these. I wish they would do this differently. Because again, as well, we're just going to get one bittersweet and one beacon, which means that it's going to be a while till I actually put it in a lot of builds, because we can't make multiple builds and stuff. So LZ on your screen, I always wonder what that means. Is it anywhere else but the dark zone? Exactly. It's basically the, because the DZ is specifically defined, right? Like the DZs are the DZs. And then LZ is basically, and yeah, the named item guide uses that. Here, like the LZ. LZ is basically everything else. Because yeah, that doesn't have, because if we just go like normal or something, that's actually like more confusing. Or could become more confusing. So LZ is basically everything that isn't a DZ. Oh, as well. DZ, actually I should change these as well. Actually, maybe we should. We should do DZ plus PvP, because at this point as well, actually, we should change the name of these items to be named item cache items or something like that, like named cache items. Or because honestly, who is still going and getting DZ items from the DZ? This is better. NZ? Neutral zone? Oh, name zone. Yeah. Well, indeed. Yeah, so also, yeah, that gives us more space. So we do this like this. And then if I take this, and this, build this down a little. So annoying. Because also we're going to even move something from here to here. Because this is also getting kind of too full over here. Oh, wait, which red is this? This is that red, so let's change this. That as well. Continued. Because I'm going to put the climax mission ones here. No, we should just put the cosmetic ones here. They're never going to change. But then the climax one can be a little bit larger here. We can put 4 items. We can have some space for extra items. Yes. Just put this here. Try to make it fit. See if we can. Oh yeah, we have space for future items. So much space for activities. Yeah, let's do it like that. Um, so those queues are just for the like the login kind of server thing anyway. So once you're through, you're through. Because most people aren't gonna, especially once you see a queue, you don't like keep smashing your head in there. Okay, so this is now, and then we need this one to be kind of in the same way. What is it? This is just this. What I might actually do, yeah, we just delete this and we just take it from here. Nice. Because here, if we need space in the future, we can just extend this down. So, yeah, because these are not targetable. That's they shouldn't be in the pre-requirement section. Yeah, both can go away. Let's update them here. And then, yeah, so we need to kind of change the order here. So these are the pre-requirement ones. And then what I do, because I want them to kind of be in the order of appearance there, so this goes now here instead. And then seeing as we have this up here, we'll put this up here as well. And like that. Okay, so yeah, capacitor charge bus liberty. That's not that. So this isn't shroud, this is bittersweet now. Season word track, likely will go in search goals at end of season. And free and targetable after the season. Yeah, it would be nice actually to add something here for retaliation system. Maybe just some, because I could just do a colored border or something. And basically like every item that has the color, or actually likely green and red, right? That might be the easiest. Green isn't retaliation, red isn't. Well, actually, so yeah, basically everything in targeted pool is going to be in there, and then basically everything here is going to be red. Because that's actually the mechanic of it, isn't it? Effectively. That's fine now. Yeah, so that. Let's put this text actually here to be the same. And then also actually, let's put this above. Like that. Yeah, so propagator thingy. And the text. So blacklist are right. Tempest already had its text. And then this is no longer overdogs, but this is now beacon. Echo bacon detected. And yeah. Let me catch up here. But at least the servers will be up, hopefully. Even with a massive queue, we'll just wait it out, of course. And hey there, Melon. Okay, so this is done. This is done. Okay. On to named. Did I already? Have I been lazy, or did I add stack broker? I added stack broker, right? I see it there. All right. Oh. I copy pasted the Lexington because it's kind of the similar. I changed the text here, but then I forgot to change the name. No, not blacklister. Stack broker. I saw the Black Friday here, so my mind went with that right away. Okay, yeah. So stack broker rewards. I know that's all we know, so I'm not gonna put the rest of it there. It's likely gonna be in the stretch goals and such, but okay. So stack broker is already in there, so we just need these items, and I already took the screenshots, so we have them at the ready. But I kind of wanted to reorganize this, didn't I? Do we take the time to do that now? I mean, what else are we gonna do, right? Although it fits still. Still fits. If it fits, I sits. Oh yeah. So I've already saw my grocery store is already selling fireworks. It's gonna be a bunch of fireworks again. I live kind of in a city, so it's gonna be a lot of just all the fireworks. They need to still actually check some of these because I keep putting them into LZ plus DZ, but I'm actually not even sure with most of these if they're also DZ. Either way, though, we kind of, yeah, we need some space created here. What's the easiest way? Yeah, we could just do it like this, right? We'll just do that. And then resize. Oh, actually, well, we should resize everything together. They're all kind of similar sizes without the background. So it doesn't per se matter how big or small this actually is, although that might be small. Thing is though, that I'm kind of thinking as well how small I need it to be here if we want to make everything fit. Which is actually, these are now the size of these all. We actually likely need it to be even smaller. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do it like this, right? Even just a whole section like this. Well, I might move to because that's actually the plan, but I don't want to do that now. We can do that halfway in the season or something. Sometime we have way more time. I wouldn't mind moving this to a spreadsheet. Like, this doesn't need to be through an image like this. And either ads. Sake of the dev team. Do you think the dev team does the maintenance? First of all. But yeah, I mean, I understand the anger, but also like, yeah, shit happens. And honestly, less shit has been happening more recently than most ages of divisions. I feel it's like that meme of like, you know, the guy in the gallows and it's just like, oh, first time. That's fears right. Sorry. Yeah, I know a lot of pet owners as well are like, I can hate it as well. It's just, I mean, yeah, last year we even had several days later still going off. Should this go? And then so. Okay, so I'm gonna put a stop to the circle jerk there. If that's your sentiments, why are you playing this game? Like, if you think that the only thing the devs have ever done is fuck up, like, if I actually thought that, I wouldn't play the game. Like, I really wouldn't play this game if I thought that. Really, you're gonna be like this for like an maintenance taking a few hours longer. Like, this is really a painful thing. Like, don't be that guy. Like, we're all here and we're all kind of miffed, you know. None of us are like, yay, maintenance is taking longer, I'm so happy, I get to spend more time with Mike. No, we're all fucked. We're all angry. The way that you express that really matters, right? If this is how you are in real life, the only thing that people do go like, okay, let's never spend time with that person again. Don't be Mike, basically. Because yeah, that sentiment, like, yeah, we're all here and we're all in solidarity, like, not happy about the situation, and likely the people doing the maintenance neither, nor the devs. But it is what it is. The reality is this. You kind of just have to grit your teeth and just bear it. Like, yes, we should ask for better things, but then also they have been pretty clean, because when you go like every update, has it? Go back the last like 2 releases of seasons. When did they come out? Right? Like, the thing is, it's easy to remember the bad times, but then, yeah, they have all actually been improving how they've been doing the updates. And it's been much more consistent. And this is actually the first time that it's kind of been going longer. in a long while. It's actually the exception, not the rule. Another libertarian. Okay, so man, if just a person, if you think that just, oh, I'm a dick, so people think I'm a dick, makes me a liberal, go away. Just go away. Nobody likes you, it's obvious. And now again, you're expressing you're showing your real self, and nobody likes you. This is going to be your life always. And yeah, just going like, oh, I triggered someone, so they must be liberal. Yeah, you're the snowflake here, asshole. You're the one going like, oh, I'm triggered because I can't play my game. That is you. Yeah. No, because they haven't been. Brooklyn launched on time, basically. Like they were 10 minutes late. Last season, launched an hour early almost. Or well, yeah, the season we just had. So you're the fucking idiot, because as most people that would say something as dumb as like, oh, I triggered a liberal, you don't keep up with actual, reality. You're creating your own, and you think you're having an effect. But yeah, I'm gonna read whatever else you have here, and I'm just going to ban you. Typical liberal. You have no idea what my leanings are. I know you're American, because that's like the most American thing to do. Like, that's already something I know of you. You can't know if I'm liberal, conservative, progressive, any like of the leanings. Yet you want to put a label on me, a label that you're like, oh, he's my opponent, like this is the thing that I'm against. No, you're a fucktard, and you're just a fucking idiot, and that's like, there is no political leaning on that. The left, the right, all sides have fucking idiots. You're just a fucking idiot. That's all you are. Yet he's a 50-year-old comeback. What? Yeah, it's been a 50-year-old, whatever I said. I don't even remember what I said, but yes, because it's been forever. You're an asshole. I'm telling you that you are an asshole. Everybody here thinks you're an asshole. You're acting like an asshole. That isn't like a comeback. That's just what you are. It isn't even like, it isn't representative of me. It's only representative of you. Right? And now you're banned. And that's all that there is to it. Go thinking that you're doing some triggering somewhere else. And yeah. They're all banned because they soft. No, they're all banned because I'm sick of you. Go away. You're not worth my time. You're not worth anybody else's time. You're worse than Mike. Like, Mike is keeping us all here. And you're worse than this. You're worse than not being able to get in. Like, that's what you are. Now go away and go bother somebody else. And I hope I never have to be part of your future. And the servers are up. There you go. Okay, so yeah, we have to just ban that guy. Turns out, I hope you come back in the future, CG Bay, for next season. I'll ban you earlier. And then the servers will be up. So yeah, but yeah, soft liberal. Just like, who fucking thinks like this, right? Like, what's the fucking universe coming to that this is like, oh, I dislike you, so you must be the opposite political leaning. Like, fucking hell. I wish, just like, man, I wish America wasn't leaking as much. But yeah, sometimes it is. But yeah, if you want to act like an asshole, we'll treat you like an asshole and get you out of here. And that's all we'll think of you. Yeah, I think it's also like none of us likes that it's taking longer and stuff, but there's a difference between like, hey, we're all sitting here like in solidarity waiting for to be able to play the game again, and just being the douchebag at Christmas that just like, I'm grumpy, so I'm just gonna make everybody grumpy. Like, you're not even an asshole for like the that you're mad. You're an asshole because of the way that you're acting. Like, yeah, that's at that point. Like, nobody wants to hang out with you. That's why you're online all the time, to a degree that, you know, they have the mindset of, hey, everything I dislike is whatever I'm not. Like, oh, they disagree with me, so they're conservative slash liberal slash progressive slash, you know, national socialist or what. Like, if that's like the level of intelligence that you want to display, yeah, nobody's wanting to be with you. Yeah, I got to update some of the things. Let's actually wait before we go there. Let's finish this just one step, because otherwise I'll forget. I'm just putting these back, and then yeah, we're gonna go play us some Division and forget about assholes that just want to be assholes, because Jesus Christ. Odin and Zeus. No, will the servers be up right now? That's not multiple problems. That too. I mean, we would all love for it to just be like right, but yeah, life just happened. It's funny as well, yeah, that sometimes they seem to be congregating on that side. Yeah. Although, well, the intelligence they were putting on display kind of gives away the level of empathy and understanding they have for anything. Yeah. Just making sure I've caught up on everything, didn't miss anything. Hey, glad you liked it, Vault. Oh yeah, if this is like your this delay won't even be like my biggest problem of the week. The week is like, it's the second day of it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run into something bigger than it. And yeah, mutiny season pass bundle, mutiny. Oh yeah, so I didn't understand like what the hell this was, although it's still kind of small there, so it's kind of maybe hard to see. But yeah, so this is like a keyboard with just 3 lines, and it's just the division, and then the enter is 2. But why is this a keyboard? Right? Like, why not just have? It's kind of, I mean, sure, fine. Oh yeah, Twitch drops. Twitch drops start at 6, by the way, so that's in half an hour time. So for those joining for those, BTSU Blizzard bundle. Isn't Blizzard with 2 Z's? Am I, or is that just the company? Is the word Blizzard with 1 Z? Right? No, right? BTSU Take 2 bundle. Well, it's a religion. I'm happy that hasn't leaked much out of because it's mostly in the United States. I feel that's the case. Like, we had like in the Netherlands, we had a general election not too long ago. Like, yeah, some people were talking some politics, but that's already like gone again. So I'm happy that hasn't like become this de facto thing everywhere yet. What is a Twitch drop? It is a drop that happens on Twitch. I'll actually, yeah, the command should still be, oh, is it drops? I should make it, yeah, it's drops. So yeah, for the drops, you need to link your account on that first link there, on the drops-register.ub.com. You need to link your UB and your Twitch accounts, and then the drops themselves are gonna actually be, because I grabbed the image. Oh, maybe I'll have this at the ready, because yeah, it's gonna be these things. Those things, those items, starting on December 2nd, 6 p.m. Central European Time. And yeah, just for watching some of the streamers, you get the thing. And then you have to claim it in that second link, in the Twitch drops inventory thing. So I'll actually keep that around for the next few days. Pull that up. But yeah, you need to have your accounts linked, so make sure you do that. And then watching any person that has drops in their title, although yeah, the drops start in a little bit, so it's not started yet. And yeah, it's only on Twitch as well for those watching on YouTube. If you want the drops, you need to be on the other side for a little bit. It's this time it's also just running for 1 week, and then man, that's a lot of pop-ups for. They could have saved a few for like tomorrow or something. I feel everybody's just gonna go dismiss, spam through it. Oh, and right away a skin for the bittersweet. That seems odd. Why not wait like a week or two? Till everybody gets this, because this is gonna be on like season level, pretty deep, right? Although the gear is likely on 69, right? So this one's going to be on 49. I'm going to guess. Usually the gear is later, right? Or is the gun later? And yeah, the game is up indeed. Next week, December 9th, yeah. Yeah, we'll go through the season track here. There's a lot to first have a peek at. First things first. Oh yeah. That's a interesting looking design. So we have a few cosmetics. So this is the Taiga. Yeah, so that's the Taiga set. And a few gear and a weapon dies. Oh yeah, so yeah, Beacon is on 29, and then Bittersweet is on 69, yeah. Nice. Yeah, Salva's, Salva's 62. Oh, 62 and 42, okay. For the equalizer and the thingy. Although the equalizer blueprint will be in reconstructed caches, so we'll just likely open up a few reconstructed caches for the getting the blueprint for the equalizer and then just craft it. That'll likely be the easier way. Yeah, Bittersweet over there. What is Winter Light? Let's actually find the chest on this one. Oh, I kind of like this one. Kind of looks like MGS5 Big Boss kind of Venom like in look. Kind of like it. And then on the 100s, okay, we get also, it has a headgear, but we can't see it separately here. And ragged. Is this again? Oh, wait, where's the Ragged Patriots? Okay. So there again, so these are the free set again, is kind of well, you know, ragged. The free stuff is again kind of just in shambles looking gear. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's have a look at our event track. But also, let me actually catch up here for a second. See that this go back and flagpoles. Wait. You guys put school bags on flagpoles. What? We do? Do we? Not a tradition I'm familiar with. At least I don't think so. Maybe they do it nowadays. Maybe it's a new thing. Maybe because they're not sick, but they're not well. And they're so hot because they're in hell. I hope somebody gets the flagpole set reference there. Wait, so we go further on scan skill directive to special for war episode stay, such a disappointment. Why is it a disappointment? What's disappointing about? We just get 5 directives. Like, yeah. Also, we knew already what they were going to do with PTA. I wonder if especially Pistolero has its issues still with hard to earn, but we'll see. Is it always the weapon later? I think actually, yeah, it is always the weapon later, right? On the later level. Thomas Mask, getting just from Bradley. Oh yeah, that can be. That guy should be handy for crafting. For that, for crafting equalizer. Brooklyn vendor. Yeah. Yeah, I did catch it there. No, although I'll likely just I might just go buy and deconstruct and just get it from the thingy. But I might also just go do some retaliations and be set to that and already start donating and stuff as well. Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, well, it's more of a university thing, yeah. Indeed, they put their if they've passed their exams, they put their actually, yeah. But yeah, that's more like, yeah, it's more of a rich town thing kind of deal. But yeah, actually, now that you say it, yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, so now we have Shepherd events. Is there any... There's no, like, okay. I was like, they should have maybe extended the thingy into this week then as well. But yeah, Shepherd event starting out. So this week is just Shepherd event. Next week, Golden Bullet, which... and then right away 3 times as well. Oh, wait, what? And then stay tuned. I mean, yeah, we kind of know what's coming, but this is odd to not have the... Although, honestly, you know what? The last few times, basically, if you, at the start of the season, kind of made any expectations of the events and the order they were in, they kind of mangled that. Every update, it would just shift stuff. You know what? I'm not against this. I'm not against just putting this and then... Because, yeah, we're going to have an update then on the 16th, likely, or something, you know, it'll reveal the rest of it. But stay tuned, question mark. Upcoming events activate when the next update drops. Yeah, coming soon. Bonus reward, question mark. I actually want this question mark. Can we have this as an... it's like a backpack trophy just hanging from the backpack. I have questions. Yeah, let's actually try. You know what? Just to see. Will all 5 turn on just normal E? At least they did there. Active modifier level up. What? Why were we... let's activate
Shot's
the...
got me pinned. I need backup. Anyone, please respond.
I'll respond. Although I won't respond with 5 directives. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's brewing dandelion roast. Jesus Christ, that's such horseshit.
Man, the first one was always activated. The thing was with the manhunt one last season, because that first one was always activated, but it was safe house has requested help clearing the ring safe house. So why is there a double space here? Has requested double space help. Area of the 3 cents. Wait a minute. Which one was the ring? This is this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so just... But what if the control points aren't true sense? I'm guessing this is just... but yeah, the first one was activated, but this was like sell 12 items to a vendor or something. So you wouldn't accidentally get it done anyway. Yeah, let me catch up a little bit. Polarity Switch, no, Polarity Switch and Guardians are missing in action for quite a while. And I know because I've been meaning to make a short on them the next time they come through, but that's been like, at this point, almost more than a year or something. Because I started doing the shorts like in March, I think, March or April. And I was just doing them as each of them came around. And yeah, Guardians and Polarity Switch haven't been around at all. Well, I think that's just for this mission. So once you complete this side mission, it will go away. But yeah, let's actually go get our first. You always remember your first companion. We shall name him George. Yeah, party games come, yeah. Kinda enjoyed making that guide, and also yeah, kind of keeping it now up to date as well. Just once in a while, yeah, going like, oh wait, the game has changed quite a bit from where we started. I wish there was a way, you know, kind of just basically a WoW classic,
Okay,
right?
I'll sweep
Like,
the area.
I wouldn't want to play that version of the game, like really, as like the game to play, like Gear 1.0 system and stuff. But I would love to revisit it, or to be able to revisit it or something. That would be.
I'm going for their flank. Yeah,
I've been trying to find some good videos or something that maybe like go through a bunch of stuff, but I mean, no video then was made with that kind of in mind. Oh yeah, actually we should check the journey and kind of what we have on there.
Reloading. Take that.
Still yaps a lot.
They're moving on the flank. No.
Yes? Because yeah, one of the dev notes was
I'm going for their flank.
made guy less verbose. Verbosity. Is I think the term really
Didn't think the
uses.
division would ever have my back. Guess times are changing.
Never thought I would fight with a true son. How about with a friend? Yeah, so and yeah, they have their stats, movement speed, health, against calling feathers when out of armor. And I will recruit the guy. And switch between them with the Isaac modifier. And yeah, so we can have our spear line there. And yeah, leveling system. This was account wide in the PTS. We should check again here as well. But the ones you recruit are per character. But I'm then curious. So does it now, because they added that whole system. So this is just recruiting them. Although, recruited companions, yeah, so once we've recruited 10 of them, we just get these bonuses. Yeah, so this has just stayed the same for the rest of it. This is just new. Oh, these this wasn't in the patch notes thing, right? These bonuses are doubled when the player has no active companion, so we can put the companion away and get 30 weapon damage and 30 skill efficiency. Wait, but can we put him up? I mean, well, in a group setting, he's always away, right? Oh, maybe if I just don't equip an active. Maybe if I just... Wait, well, I need a second. Or, wait, actually, I do this likely, right? If I just do... Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can just forego the guy and have just that passive. Although it's just 30 weapon damage. Although, I mean, 30 weapon damage isn't nothing. 30 weapon damage is like a fully grade on top. Oh, actually, that'll be good for Pesty this season as well. Still, because yeah, I can get the... But then let's go... Yeah, let's go do the manhunt stuff. Again, the smart thing, if you wanna be smart, like I did that on second account, and that really was handy. Because the only ones we need is this. No, that's HVT. Where's HVT1 then? Am I blind? But that's not a square. Game? Wait. That's not a square, right? Yeah, no. That's not a square. Because I have my light right above it, so it's kind of... but yeah, that's not a square, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but this isn't the reason, right? Because this is a square, this is a square. This isn't a square. But yeah, so HVT1, HVT2, HVT3, that's all you need to unlock the manhunt mission. If you want to be smart about it, save the scouts. Don't do them until the stretch goals or another event that is season XP based comes around, because this season XP, you'll likely get season XP 100 anyway. Anyway, let's check actually Journey for a second, because we didn't have access to Journey. Yeah, I found them in the end. But yeah, it was, it's odd that they're not all squares. The audio options, actually, I will check that as well. Although, let's check now, because I'm going to forget. I wouldn't think so. I don't think they're going to make a special slider just for him or something. I mean, no, this is just all VoIP settings. One thing you can do is turn off all dialogue, but you lose a bunch of like callouts from enemies and stuff as well if you do that. But we can also put him away and still get a decent bonus, so... Yeah, things like that Gear 1.0 couldn't have grown to these levels. And also, it was just too clunky for its own good. But yeah, trying to grow it to what we have now, especially with like not you having uniformity through all the items and stuff, it would just be like...
They're in here.
Unless you're literally, you know, somebody that like only plays the game. You would have, because yeah, I remember back then you had all the systems of like, you know, Gila Mask has this amount of slots and that amount of this, and you know, has these two stats and this kind of mod slot. And Araldi Mask had one stat and, you know, no mod slot. So you had to like remember all that for all those items and stuff. That would have been crazy with the extra brands and gear sets. Socials. It's a very useful, like, they're a pretty useful decoy. I like to remind as well that you can just do retaliations, especially. There's new blueprints as well to get for retaliation, because Overdogs and Shroud will be in there, so might as well go actually do a few of those. First journey, and then actually I'm gonna go figure out where those 2 items were under. I think both were, or one was as a hyena completion thing, right? So yeah, one and 2, and 1 is leading into 2 again. So 1 unlocks 2. It's that system again. Here as well, actually. So the journeys, you can complete them and not claim them, and then save this for like the end of the season for stretch goals, or even like, you know, last season we had the whatever event it was. Was it Rainbow Six? Or was it something else? Yeah, it was Rainbow Six, right? With the, you can use it for that kind of stuff. But in my case, I'm gonna claim them all on main account. Okay, so we have journey builds again. We'll claim them just, at least in my case, I'll claim them just for that. Although we have 3 of them only. Makes sense for the 3 different companion types. But yeah, I'll claim those at the very least. But I'll claim everything. I'll play enough to get everything done anyway. But yeah, you can save those for the end of the season or whenever season XP is needed. Because getting to season 100, at least for, you know, people that are into the game enough to watch a stream or be there right away at the start. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is just control points then, right? I'm guessing the solutions are out there already, but let's just go do a control point. Could just be an activity as well. You know what? Let's go do that, because it could be an activity. My recruiter outfit. Actually, we'll check the store. It wasn't part of there. Actually, isn't the recruiter always available? I'm guessing you made the post already with the thingies. But yeah, I'm gonna always try to just figure it out on my own, unless it takes too much time. Store. Because wasn't recruiter just generally available, or was there something else? Or was it just for a while? Oh no, these were generally available now. Yeah. So the Warlords of New York guys. But yeah, now the current bundles are a re-going of Death Roll, but this was last week here already. Oh, so BTSU Blizzard. That's pretty expensive. But actually, wait, why is? Oh, the preview no longer works on this, right? That's been a thing for a while already. You know, I don't hate the jacket. Not a big fan of the mask, though, or the rest isn't me. But yeah, we'll definitely buy it, of course. Bittersweet skin. Oh, I wonder if this lights up as you get more stacks on the skin. And still the chameleon bundle, which is what I'm wearing here. You know what? Thanks everybody that wastes money my way and makes poor decisions, so I can make even poorer decisions with those poor decisions as well. Of course, buy this with we'll buy this up now. And yeah, we'll take this look for a few days. Oh, actually as well, BTSU Blizzard, you say? Survivors, you say? Wait, is this actually... where's my zoom? Does that number change? Has there been just atmospheric temperature the whole time and now they're surfacing it? I'm guessing this might actually do something in Survivors then, because yeah, in Survival in Division 1 you had temperature as like a major thing. Silent night. Yeah. Silent BTSU. I kind of like the look of it, of the chest. Um, yeah, Workgun even has a double mag in that style in Division 2. Nah. There being a gap there. God damn it! Why not make the mask line up all the way? It looks decent. Well, let me catch it. Is the mutiny hotspot mission correct? Did that count? No. No. So this is because yeah, that wouldn't be this because you could accidentally have it deactivated. That's a one-time mission. This is likely just activities or control points. I'm gonna guess control points or something. But yeah, the nest or the ring is this one. I'm guessing it's either this or this. Although likely on Reddit, Doug has already posted them all, so you could likely find them there. Oh, yeah. But yeah, the recruiter outfit does pop up here and there. Was there like a month ago? I remember being in last season there being a rerun of the recruiter, I think, right? Oh, I can actually have it even equipped, and I can have him not out. Okay. Attack my enemy. Attack my enemy? Attack my enemy.
Just give up, asshole.
He's gonna do just talking a lot. You know what? That's what I should do. Is just talk even more than he does at him. Maybe he'll stop.
There's no hiding from us.
Hostiles detected.
Our rate of fire bonus is pretty good now.
Like, better engage.
Killing the same enemy together. But I get a bunch of small bonuses, which are especially on kill. Or I need to likely loot items, right? Is one of the journey things always.
Hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
They're retaliating in the East Mall, you say? Yeah, I should. Deconstruct here. Yeah, loot items. And yeah, for loot items, you need to actually loot. Oh, wait. Why I see double? And yeah, so every time you see a new one, they'll have different stats and stuff. But this is then kind of weird because, like, if I have the perfect one, if I have like the one I really want, for this bonus.
Hostile control point.
Although the thing is, you know, you'll just recruit 10. Because yeah, we need to recruit 10 of each to get the full bonus here. And this is like a one-time thing then, likely. Right? We'll try actually recruiting a few and then we'll go to a different character and see if it's account-wide. But yeah, so I'm just, until I have the 10, I'm going to keep replacing every time we see. Because now I went to 2, right? Yeah, 2 out of 10. That's kind of like, I mean, it's fine because it's just recruit 10 of them and then you're free. But it's not recruit 10 each week or something, or like it decays or something. Oh, let's try the rocket launcher. Oh, did that count for this? No, so this is then control point, which makes sense because they're usually when it's talking about like doing an area thing or something, it's usually control points. It's actually assault from this side. Yeah, kind of like the chest. I kind of like the backpack too, actually. I'm curious though if that.
Come out, coward.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Yeah. Shoot that rocket launcher like you should.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We went weird place. But yeah, no, so that's still not really, not really. Oh, this is. Wait, will this count actually? Or wait, also, is it just? Maybe it's True Sons. I should maybe could just go read that further first.
Damn. You see that shot? Changing mags.
Because yeah, this because of last season. This is not.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
True Sons. So I wonder if it needs to be True Sons activities. Yeah, because actually I realize now that other one was also. Well, I will know here. And the new hostile modifiers of the season. So that line between them means they have a damage reduction shared between the two enemies. So once you kill one, the other one is easier to kill. The jammer explosion thing, that guy makes it so you gain that thingy less, the command link resource, which is the thing that you know lets this guy use more rocket launchers. I wanted to check something, but I forgot already. Oh yeah, actually passives. Or do we just get them? Do I have the passives already? Journey missions. Oh, are they tied to the journey mission claim? Oh, okay. So, okay. Because last season you could leave them completely, and a lot of these were underneath just the challenges. So now you have to kind of claim these to get the passives. I feel a lot of people will just not claim them, maybe. But then, yeah, 1 and 2 you don't need to claim till like end of the season. We should try to complete 3, so we start already working on 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should kind of prioritize this. But also, oh, what? Why did combat pull me, or did this guy bump into me and push me out of the enemies? I was like, wait, because I didn't press escape there. Also, I need a buy break in a second. Let's take that before we take this back.
Why the fuck am I on guard duty?
Because that's your job, idiot. Yeah, so activate the spearhead. Okay, so yeah, issue repositions. Oh, okay, so it's just very simple. So if I companion collateral kills, perform assist kills, eliminate True Sons enemies. Okay, so pretty simple stuff for that step. Let me take a quick buy break. I kind of really badly need it, so I'll be right back.
Hey, gotta stay awake. Just lie down and die.
Serious
Get away from me!
detected.
Engaging that outcast!
Aegis
Wait,
action.
Jesus! He's trying to get behind you! Got no shot!
Vital signs critical.
God damn it.
Agent killed.
That's what I get for washing my hands. Should have come back dirty-handed, then I would have been alive. It's also why my character is holding up their hands. They know. That's why their hands didn't go down. But yeah, I can just respawn right here. Also, yeah, I should check if that counted for whatever this was. So then it maybe, you know what? Solutions.
Here comes the lightning.
Okay. Because yeah, there's this. Indeed. Dag was in line. He already posted the thing. Liberate 2 control points in East Mall. Oh, it's completing it. Okay. It's not just the assaulted encampment only by itself. Okay, so we can keep it outcast. Doesn't per se matter. I'll just keep it. Not reset the world. So I was on the right there, but actually, yeah, it would be capturing
Feels like I've
completely.
been on watch forever.
Mr. True Sun Man, could you like shut the F up? You know what? Let's grab our SHD requisition. Let's requisition our SHD. There's double XP going on? Or maybe just or is it double XP going on? Oh, is Canley open? Done, I'm guessing maybe, or something. Or maybe maybe that was just from assaulting the control point. Did the temperature change?
This is the suck, man.
It has changed. I wonder if this is just, I wonder if it's, because I wouldn't be too surprised if they like have that as a metric in the game or something. For some areas or something. And then, yeah, we should go to like Brooklyn and see if it's colder there. Or if it's just kind of like fluctuating randomly between some numbers set or something. Neither would surprise me. Like a Delta, that's gonna likely happen today. The servers are gonna be getting hit. So, usually the first few days. Because the servers aren't perfect. Either. Oh yeah, that's it's usually pretty busy on the new day of a season, right?
Detecting additional hostile contact.
And on top of that, people might be doing shenanigans, or even sometimes some items cost shenanigans. What the indeed? Oh, you know what? How about you go and reposition 5 times? Oh, is it just literally... I don't know, he didn't actually reposition, and then... I guess there's maybe a cooldown on that or something. I don't know. So he needs to actually reposition, and then I can change it. But yeah, it's just literally 5 times doing this for that, for that journey step. That journey challenge. Companion collider kill, so we need to be shooting the same enemy. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, I should have respawned on the... They also instantly killed my hive.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for that. Doesn't look so. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like always been in there, but it's interesting that they're revealing that now already with this outbreak.
Watch out.
Oh. Companion got hugged by a different companion.
Vital signs critical.
Burn it to the ground.
It would have been funny if my ally would have done his ally, or like, oh yeah, we need to also use the active a bunch of times, so let's get that done. Do you have anybody to use it on? Yeah, just fire. Just fire. I know you don't have a line of sight, just fire. Yeah, this is still clunky. At least the other ones are a little less clunky because the med station, like, it just goes down and then, like, it's wherever it is. But is he still? Okay.
Going for their flank.
Eventually fired a mist, but doesn't matter. It counted for to activate the thing. Wait, so what is a companion collateral kills thing? Specifically. And that guy's the jammer effect.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take that.
As I'm shooting. And then the guys with the blue have a damage reduction. That'll be the kind of thing that for this season, like those enemies you kind of have to watch out for. What?
Agent out of action.
That rusher took like I assumed he was dead already. Like that rusher was a minute ago over there, so he went all the way around and then came back. Yeah.
That was close.
Damn coward.
I'm going to do right now a backflip.
Tango down.
Do a barrel roll. If you're a returning player, do a barrel roll. Just play the game. Just enjoy. New season, new stuff. One thing you might want to, like, depends on when you're returning from. Because honestly, if you are anywhere from Gear 2.0, any, like, decent build you have had at any time would still work right now. So if you had like a high-end or a striker or a heartbreaker or whatever, when they were kind of like the metas, you'll be fine with any of them. You could have a look through the recommended build list here as well for some build ideas. I'll put it on both chats. I'll also actually copy over the recommended weapons and talents list, because that's the only stuff, like, yeah, if you want to make pretty decent stuff, those two sources will help you do that. And for the rest of it, well, new season, so yeah, go get your companion, play around with them. Depending on when you're returning from, but Retaliation was that last season, that could be a thing to do, for instance, going and doing a bunch of retaliations, getting the blueprints from there. And yeah, start setting a goal and start moving towards it. Like, as most of the time is as well, then it kind of depends on what you want to do eventually. Like, do you want to do a raid? Start maybe looking into raid builds and what's needed for that, and maybe finding some players to do that with. If you want to go PvP, maybe start looking into PvP builds and moving that away. Any items in here that are unidentified, actually? Because the SMG is going to be froth. Yeah, it's froth. A rifle is going to be bittersweet. Shotgun, sheriff, and what's the name called? Lockdown. This is going to be salvo, bacon, and equalizer. And then yeah, gear set and brand set. Yeah. Okay. So no unknowns, right? Yeah. So now like, because yeah, for instance, things like Stack Broker were in here weeks before we even know what it was going to be. So it's quite often handy whenever there is an update to kind of have a look in here. Which item am I least likely to actually run? The shotgun. And then maybe Sheriff, we couldn't get it already proficient. Because yeah, one of the things, I do want to keep this number maxed out, but honestly, because I'm already way too full on some of these resources, and I don't really have anything better to spend. I'm just gonna dump a little bit of this into here. Especially these, I fill up on these you fill up a lot, of course. We can just take a few levels. I'll just take a few levels every time I'm a little full, and then even though that shotgun is well worth running, same for the SMG, but might as well get him proficient before the thing. Target loot anywhere. I think somebody was saying it's on Potomac as a thing, but keep in mind that you can go Countdown and set your own targeted loot. You can go Summit and set your own targeted loot, or you can go Retaliation and set your own targeted loot. Because what I'm gonna likely do in a bit is go for this, and just get some units alloys from that. This okay. So this, yeah, this can't it. Okay. Now let's just go hit that one. Even though there's also an elite convoy coming, but we'll just deal. Wait, I need to figure out what that thingy was. What the requirements are for. So I should deconstruct all that. So oh yeah, looting items. Companion collateral. That should be in here. Companion collateral kills on their companion kills an enemy on their own. Okay, so don't do anything actually. I thought that was the one where we like hit it together, but I'm guessing that's the assist kills. Although, is that the assist kills? Because one of these is, yeah, assist. You're going to kill an enemy attacking the other. Ah, okay. And also, we don't need all of them. So likely, yeah, that companion collateral, and then we'll use his active. One more active, and that's enough. And yeah, we could also just kill some True Sons, but this place is outcast, so. Oh. Oh, that wasn't an elite. I was hoping it would be. Is his bar full? No. Oh. That's and you'll just have randoms in the middle of other stuff. So here we have a medic, and yeah, that's not my companion. Because my companion is somewhere.
Supply convoy nearby. Serious trauma detected.
Get the hell away!
Incapacitated.
Oh, let's just call in the
Reinforcements incoming.
reinforcements already.
They're using a med kit! There's no hiding from us! Changing mags! Can't get sights on hostile!
Oh, with the pestilence. Okay, so it's jumping around, and that's of course causing it to.
Like reloading! Got you now!
No! How much damage can this armor take?
That work? Ooh, that should work. Once there.
Nailed the bastard!
Okay, actually did a decent amount of damage on that guy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Piece of crap! Help me!
And this guy is still like, this guy needs to have like 1/10 of the callouts. Also, just none. You should just. Like, I always wonder if, because, for instance, one of the reasons why in Metal Gear 5, one of the companions, like the only human companion you can get is mute. I wonder if that was just kind of like a game decision and then later on they turned it into like the parasites thing. Because yeah, any companion, you do want them to kind of be there and, you know, let the player know that they exist, but also it very quickly turns into this. It very quickly turns into, I hate this person because they talk too much. I feel basically this guy is, we need to just grab the Botchamania section of like the, you talk too much.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Companion mania. Yeah. You know, we're doing an elite convoy and this together. It's very noticeable. We're doing a lot less damage. That was going to be given, but also I'm not against it, honestly. Last season was a bit much. In parts, I was like, I'm just going to turn the modifier off. But then also the thing is like, you go like, yeah. But also I'll be slower.
Target down!
But now we don't have a choice anymore, so it's fine. Well then reload. No need telling me that I can't reload this for you. Or maybe I can. Oh yeah, bunch. Jiang, we also need to deconstruct the bench. Yeah, we need to loot a bench. So. But also we should be done with that journey step. We also had a medic in there that we can recruit. We got a sire from somewhere. Out there over the rainbow. Should have been journey 2 or 3. Oh no, so but yeah, we can go after some true sons and likely this will get done by itself. Because I want to unlock these so we can start, because likely this will unlock all of these. In the PTS, the whole journey was not there, so we're still. We do need to loot actually to count as looting. However many items it wants me to loot, 30.
Unlocked.
But it won't just right away deconstructing. That was funny, him falling back like that. We can kind of run him down. That's kind of funny. Yeah, what's the next step? Supply drop over. We need you there. Wait, do we need to actually do a supply drop? I'm gonna go get spoiled. But complete the supply drop in East Mall. What? That is asking too much, game, because supply drops are pretty rare in this zone. And also, unless this zone is mostly green, because we especially need this one, because it's mostly like here and here where supply drops can even spot. So that's a bad decision they made there. That's a really bad decision. Then just for striker, yeah. Basically, wherever you're using obliterate, any builds using obliterate, you have to have a really good reason to not go with the equalizer. And honestly, I don't think there is even one, because any build that is going to go for a blitz rate is already going to be, you know, a build that is going to use SMG, AR, or LMG. You're already kind of focusing on the rate of fire as well, because you kind of need that rate of fire there to trigger the blitz rate stacks in a decent time. So with it being just also a decent brand, and then on top of it, you know, a good perfect, this is kind of the sacrifice situation, but even more so. Like, I don't really think there is any place where you would use normal blitz rates.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Which has its pros and cons, because yeah, it's kind of build diversity wise. Build diversity wise, it is a decision that I kind of disagree with. But from a just new player perspective as well and stuff, like, I'm kind of fine with it. Because yeah, it does give like now just, hey, go get Equalizer, which is going to be easier than a Cheska chest or Gruba chest or something like that overall. So, oh yeah, and actually, yeah, the drops are already there. Let me actually change my title on the Twitch end to reflect that. Anyway, for those interested in the drops, make sure to link your account. I'll pull up the command this again. But yeah, if you're going for the drops, you do need to link your accounts. So, oh, what happened to the medic? Why one second. I got fast travel back, but this is likely that medic is just lingering there or something. Or likely I've despawned them at this point. Let's have a peek there. Oh! They added them to the minimap. That was actually one of the requests that I had. Although, well, it's kind of... it doesn't have the refresh rate of an actual player or something on the minimap. But yeah, you can kind of see them. Because one of the things I was like, it would be nice if they were on the minimap. Likely they were planning that already, but... but yeah, the guys on the minimap. That helps a little bit, because then it's easier to keep kind of track of where they are and stuff like that. But yeah, for the drops, you need to link your accounts, and then also you need to claim them once you've watched enough, which are the two links there. To recruit chance mode on AR, or they keep it the same. I mean, most of the time you still would. Though one of the easier ways of just setting the build up is going to Equalizer. Is you basically just take one crit chance extra. For the time being, if you're just replacing a Cheska chest, just taking an Equalizer with a crit chance mod on it kind of works out well enough for just general use. If you want to min-max, the best setup is to take 3 crit damage mods on a weapon, but that's not all weapons that are just only crit damage mods, not taking any crit chance on it. But that isn't possible for instance, the FAMAS. This slot doesn't have crit damage, but Lexington, for instance, does. And then you can land on perfect 60. You can take 6s on the gear, and you can land on a perfect 60. So...
Vital signs critical.
But the lazy way is to just, yeah, stick a crit chance mod in the...
Moving around the side. Guess you weren't in cover.
On the thingy, on the Equalizer, and, you know, 6 versus 8 will work out well enough.
Can't see for shit.
But yeah, the min-maxy way would be to take crit damage mods on the weapon so you can land on a... Or, oh no, that's actually no longer... Oh yeah, no, that's... I'm saying that, bro. That was with Cheska, with 18. You land on 58 now. And you have no other choice. No. So, yeah. You land either 58 or 61. That was... I remember the PTS numbers now. But that's also fine. You either go with the 61 with 3 crit chance mods, and then you take just enough crit chance on the gear where you land 61 if you're going without coyote or not expecting coyote as well. Which, you know, nowadays is less, is a lot less common to even see coyotes always. But also, yeah, my next video is going to be in-depth look into unit alloys, so we'll lay it all out there. Mission Master, I'm going to still get this by running it in this season. You should be, yeah. The comms, every time you complete old mat legacies, they nowadays just give the comm. So, likely it will. Fog War just disables that whole system, basically. So, it comes to the Pact collection. Oh, did they add that 15th one? Did they fix 15? Oh, what? Yeah. No, there's 5 new ones here. What? Are these misplaced ones from this season? Because where's this season? Oh, my, there. Never mind. 12 there. Yeah, why did they add? Why are there added ones here? That's odd. I catch up here. Where did I miss something there? Yeah. And yeah, for those that want to like have it in the background or something, yeah, you can mute the tab, but if you mute the stream itself, it doesn't work. But you can mute the tab if you're in Firefox. I don't know if Chrome, I don't think somebody was saying it didn't have it anymore. I use Firefox, so I have no idea. But yeah, also keep an eye out and just check once in a while. You can check under your kind of like that inventory. Basically, you can check intermittently if it's actually going up. For the one, the 4 climbing console, the separate entities for some reason. Yeah, I wonder if these are misplaced or if, I mean, we can try doing a master and seeing if we get anything. Or actually, well, you won't even need to do a master, right? You don't even need to do heroic, right? Or recollecting comms. Any completion would give it, right? Even normal. See if there's, man, supply drop here. Why does it have to be in Eastmal? Just a supply drop by itself is already an big ask. A supply drop in Eastmal is a really big ask. Okay, let's at least go capture this out here. Although, actually, oh yeah, so we had journey complete. Yeah, so that was journey this step. Yeah, so I'm gonna claim this one and get these. And yeah, now that they put this one's here, if you're using the modifier, you kind of need to claim. Well, likely maybe you can skip some of them, but I'm just going to definitely claim everything. But this one you would want to claim anyway to just unlock the rest. This unlocks all of these. Okay, so that system is still in place. And then this is just for on top. Does this have the blueprints? Oh, okay. Yeah. So this gives the gear set blueprints are under here. 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 6. Okay. And we should start unlocking 2 as well. You know, I'm gonna track this to try to get to complete the main mission. Maybe there's a mission part of this using SHD skills. I'll donate. We can just do that. Headshots. We can just do that. Okay. Hey, another assault guy. Friendship with this guy ended. This guy is my friend now, just because I want the bucks. Why is there an... Why was there an XP pop up there?
That true.
Both for season XP, or not season XP, modifier XP, and also normal XP. That's the command is actually I should make it both, but yeah, it's with a S at the end because there's not one. Yeah, I should just make both work. It was an oversight on my part. But yeah, for those wanting the drops, make sure to link your account. If you don't link your account, it doesn't work. So that's why I'm being so like, make sure to do it because. Come over here. No, do the other thing. All right. Oh, that doesn't work until they're in com. That's annoying. You can't do the active until we're in combat. But that means I can't use it at the start as like, hey, because that would be, you know, the obvious thing to open with. Of like, hey, how about you rocket launcher this area? But that could be a thing they change in a mid-season thing.
Just give up, asshole.
Could see them changing that at mid-season or something. Right? Yeah, it would be nice if we could use that as the opener, because that's the obvious thing to open with, right? Like just a big hit, especially if I have it charged up and stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We have a full pesty stack going about around, so it's killing everything by itself.
Like it close. What the?
Is the reason to go with pesty. And that guy has reductions. So actually, yeah, those guys with the blue, they'll be kind of like last, so not last season, but the season before that kind of guys where, yeah, they'll take a lot more damage to kind of kill. They're kind of the balancing factor for the extra damage and stuff we get for it. I kind of like having that balance of like, hey, most of the times it's quicker, but then some enemies you have to watch out for. 62, so it's still 4, right? Then yeah. Choosing different headshot shots. Diff between headshots and body shots. I mean, not likely, because that's just based on, you know, the stats here. So one thing that you might have, because one did one of these give headshots? One of them gives weapon damage, so everything goes up. Well, no, none of these gives weapon damage. Or actually, well, there's one of these perks that gives headshot, but I don't think you're likely running that. Let's get some of these, seeing as we have some now. Because there's, for instance, this one. Actually, your skill cooldowns are reduced by 30%. This one could also be actually interesting for some uses. The rapid tactics. Because yeah, if it's just a skill cooldown reduction of 30%, well, that's still not that much, and you can't spam the active. Like the active is once in a while thing. So
Reinforcements en route.
I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, you might get lucky. They might have increased the chances of it as well, but I would be very surprised if they did. But the annoying thing is, like the 2 control points I captured, these two really don't have. Supply drop areas. Because yeah, Metro Ruins has it. With a few places and this place has it. So kind of captured the wrong control points, which is kind of annoying. That's why I'm kind of now capturing this one. Because yeah, there's a few positions here it can be. And yeah, Metro can also be like there, and well, this could also indeed be.
There's no hiding from us.
Oh, hey.
Changing mags.
Reinforcements have arrived. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, fired a rocket launch. This guy, could you not push me out of cover?
Can you see him?
Fired a missile out of his, my was fine. Good. Out of his gun.
Tactical rig after this.
Like, I've heard of underbarrel grenade launchers, but underbarrel missile launchers I feel is a bit much.
Repositioning.
You're not repositioning because you're dead.
Flank.
Should be less dead. I feel when he's down, he should just definitely stop talking.
This is what we can do when we work
Also,
together.
you know what? You died. You suck. What does this actually give? Oh yeah. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks. Really. I mean, thanks.
That's incredible. Hey, Agent.
Well, that was from something else then. Or I should have just waited till all the pop-ups had gone. Also, I should try to hit headshots. Well, am I using Pestilence? The Pesty Overdog Sacrifice variant here. There's a run around build. I kind of like this one. Reconstructed? Yes, actually, we should go and get some of those reconstructeds. But yeah, indeed, the current season items will be. Last season was the same. They're being good about them and adding them into the mix. We need to also resupply once, so let's do that actually. Let's resupply for 100. And then basically we just need main mission or skill kills or 7 more headshots. Maybe I try to bang out the 7 more headshots with a sneaking build.
Anything you could
Shut up and take my resources. Although maybe mostly take some of these.
Not true.
Thanks a lot. We're in great shape now.
99. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's go snipping. You know what? We'll go with wait, this character should have a shroud. But then we'll take a detour and grab a shroud. What's a friend? Yeah. 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 All the new season ones I need in there. Oh, you know what? Let's grab those actually. Because I have a few in my stash. That's what these are for. With deeper runs, they'll go into here. Gonna take 4. Might actually take that 5th one just to get an even number here. This bothers me, this being 11. Or we'll do a deep run at some point. Maybe that's the... maybe that's also a way. That's prop. That's how you're supposed to say it, right? Salvo. Lockdown. An equalizer. Oh yeah, let's open the rest. Good. And yeah, you should donate to your donate project. Resources for the resource god. Still skulls for the skull throne though, but resources for the resource gods.
Thanks for your business.
Just to check as well. So actually, wait, I think they've changed this as well, right? Now it actually instantly goes to not showing the extra item anymore with the new method there. Because yeah, they changed kind of this and how this, how like what it shows inside of it and stuff. New icons and, but also now you don't have to log out and log in before it shows that it isn't going to give you a blueprint. Because yeah, the other items had a gray item underneath here, and if you have that, that's the blueprint. So now that I have all the blueprints again, it doesn't have that one. And then, yeah, the brand ones, because, yeah, that still doesn't put us, of course, all the way up there. The brand ones we get from the season. The gear set ones we get from the journey, and then 2 exotic ones as well from the season track when you claim those. So yeah, let's go, because yeah, we still need supply drop. We might get one actually, although likely not at night. But yeah, let's go clear out. Let's go clear this out. Full cosmetic for companion, or maybe if, well, they're not, because the companions are going to be just this season, at least for now. I forgot the shroud. Although, wait, the snitch here. Yeah, let's get already the location for Cassie and stuff for tomorrow. Cassie and Danny.
Broadcast detected.
I've got new contracts.
So let's go get a shroud. But yeah, the companions are just this season, so they are not going to sell cosmetics for them, because anything, you know, if you sell that now, it's basically unusable after the season, except for the climax mission, which yeah. But what I could totally see in the future, if they do a companion system or something, yeah, I mean, yeah. Although I'm kind of fine with it as long as they don't go full waifu or something with it. Like, as long as it's not that, I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of surprised actually they didn't go for any female models, because, you know, that would totally be the, you know, thumbnail everybody would go with if there was that. That's also why I kind of oftentimes like this game. They don't over-sexualize stuff. Several companions over gear and weapons. Yeah, the thing is though that the second you start doing that kind of stuff, it becomes, well, a much more complex system. But also, yeah, I can get if the companion had fully, you know, if we could put a full build on them and it's active and such, you need to do a bunch of calculations on that end. Plus, also, how do you balance around that? It was a shroud I got last season. I still needed to optimize it. We'll just grab a ungraded one. We don't even need a graded one. Who cares? Let's go pop some heads here. We'll green up whole East Mall, and then hopefully we'll get a supply thingy. Actually, you know what? While I'm remembering one more, which factions do we need to fight for the for the thingy. Missing mods. Oh no. I'm gonna assume somebody will. But yeah, with the stream up, it's not easy to go frame by frame and record and stuff like that. It wouldn't be easy to show it either. And either one to you. And yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Very nice and relaxed day anyway. As I opened it up by doing a bunch of stuff yesterday, so today is all mine. Exotics. Sniper rifle. So Shroud is in here. Outcasts. Kill squads. Outcast kill squads and hyena completions. Okay. Outcast kill squad. Okay. So yeah, we have Outcast one there anyway. So we'll do that likely once we have the once I have the supply thing done. Oh, there was, yeah. I haven't read all of, like, yeah. I didn't have time to go through all of it. I'll check after. Well, I can check now as well. I didn't specifically see. Comes. Yeah, couldn't see it right away there. But well, I mean, they're there, right? The question is more like, where do we get them from? That'll be, don't know if that's seeable. Oh, wait. Okay. Now, for a second, that sounded like the Hoarder. For a second, I was like, wait, because this isn't a place definitely where the Hoarder can spawn. It sounded kind of like the Hoarder there. So the follower comes with the new season pass, and you have to buy the season pass, or no. The season pass is only for some of the cosmetics. That's not how Division works, which is kind of a thing I'm happy with them about. So the season pass is basically only for like all of the items that are here as free item you can get without the season pass. The season pass only gets you basically these extra caches and the extra cosmetics. That's all the season pass gets you. The modifier is always free. The exotics and stuff are always free as well, and the gear and the brand set and the gear set and stuff. So the modifier is just playing the game. The season pass is just a few extra exotic cosmetics and a few extra caches and stuff like that. Nothing really like completely changes everything kind of thing.
Got you now. Suck on this.
And that's also why I'm perfectly happy to play Division and I'm not with some other games. And the season pass for me, and also, yeah, if you want to kind of look at it like that, it's kind of just supporting the game. If you enjoy the game, if you have put, like me, like, well, I've put like over 10,000 hours. That's a little silly. No regrets, but wouldn't per se just like outright recommend that. Although, you know, I did it, so there must have been something.
Hostile control point.
Let me touch your bet.
Close call there.
Oh, yeah, I was not gonna.
Eat this. Hit their flank.
Actually, yeah, this kind of works. I have this guy as a decoy to just kind of keep them off me. Oh, medic up there. Actually, oh, it even shows other ones on the map as well. Okay, that's kind of nice as well because it's sometimes hard to see where they actually are. Yeah, let me get you fully. Is a companion special ability is a long press T. So when you're in combat, you need to be in combat as well. But yeah, when you're in combat, if you just aim at a cover, you can just single press. They'll go over there. If it's ADS'd, if you're ADSing or aiming, and then press T on an enemy, it's attack, and then holding it is the special ability. Nothing concerned mods on anyone use it. That has been there for quite a while. This has been here since Project Resolve, like 2 years ago. But yeah, as you can turn this on, this will auto deconstruct skill mods that are so if you have like this health, if you pick up a different one that is a lower health, it will auto deconstruct it. The reason, for instance, in my case that it's off is if I get a maxed mod, it will still deconstruct it. So if I want to get a max mod and want to share it to different characters, on this account I use multiple characters, this needs to be off. Otherwise it will auto deconstruct equivalent or lower mods. So, but you can actually turn that on if you just run one character and you just care about one set of mods. It's actually pretty handy for that. You can also even use it for, yeah, deconstructing, you know. Although, well, nowadays you wouldn't. In the past, it was even handy because in the past it was better to buy credits and deconstruct mods for printer filament. But now actually it was like 1% better nowadays, right? For a lot of extra work. So nowadays you can just claim from here and it's basically the same price. But yeah, you can turn that on, especially if you're just one character, running just one character. It's actually kind of handy. It just deconstructs any mod below what you have. So it'll just keep the highest mod. Skills on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we already have the snitch. I already have the locations for thingy tomorrow. Then he's going to be there. Cassie's going to be there. But we had them earlier. Yeah, no worries. Didn't they? But yeah, it's kind of well hidden and not well known in the... This man have a name. This one's called Hank. And this is Jan. Well, we'll just give them all Dutch names. But yeah, friendship with Hank ended. Jan is my best friend now. But actually, this... Oh, is it just for like the first one or something? Maybe? Because yeah, they gave me season XP there and thingy XP again. Just normal XP again. I recruited that guy. But, oh, companion medic. You know what, we want to... But yeah, you want to actually... Because yeah, each of these has traits. But actually for the first 10, you don't want to maybe look at that too much. And the reason is that you need to recruit 10 to get a permanent bonus kind of going. Actually, you know what? After this thingy, we end combat here. Friendship with Jan ended. Let's go with get it now. But yeah, each of these has their own perks, but you want to recruit 10. There's a permanent stats increase that you get for... We should actually check in a second after I've captured this. We need to check actually if... I need to actually hold on to this one. I've likely optimized one already. But then, yeah, the active one you set here. So even though I've recruited a medic there, it doesn't automatically change to a medic. You need to actually... The active that you equip is whatever companion you have. But I kind of want this assault guy to be my decoy. Because the medic can put down a healing station and stuff, but is not as good in combat. This assault guy is kind of the beefiest and also does a little bit of damage. It's not a lot, but it's also like not nothing. That's basically a mobile thingy. Oh, and sorry, Polsky. As a Polsky Decoy subscribed as well. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry I missed that. My brain's kind of all over the place. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting bad decisions like buying this outfit and such, for instance.
Flank and engage.
As yeah. We still also... Oh yeah, we should also at some point
Serious
buy
trauma detected.
the special bundle of...
They got around me.
Eat this.
of
Ah, he's not getting up.
special credits, premium credits for that mask. What did you throw a grenade at? There's nothing here. And also, actually, wait, I want to see, because this was kind of unclear. Bundles? Yeah, no. Add-ons, likely. Yeah. Because there's also the premium bundle that you can buy. The premium season pass bundle thingy. This one is like the least worth it of everything. But I always buy them. This outfit, actually... That helmet! Okay, so now I understand what that helmet is like. Trying to be is like 6 lenses on it.
Shit, need another mag.
But yeah, we'll buy this one later. This will be the way I'll buy my season pass,
There's no hiding from us.
which isn't a recommended thing to do at all, because yeah, as we discussed a second ago, yeah,
He's flanking.
you already get every like useful thing without anyway. But it's just, you know, a few extra cosmetics if you're interested in those, or just to kind of support the game.
His armor is fucked.
I do it from a
Got that
supporting
damn
the game
outcast.
kind of perspective. And also, as you know, it's kind of what we put the money earned from streaming and YouTube and stuff a little bit towards. Although not all of it, of course.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Someone put me out.
Wait,
They're in here.
teleported?
Got him shot.
You know, poke some heads. Although I think I've gotten my headshots that I needed, because I just needed a few headshots.
Tango down.
Heavily armored
Fuck
hostile
on this.
detected.
Tango out, down, samba up. Bastard stole my kill. Also, yeah, we don't even have cool skills and stuff up. Why don't I have my drone now?
I've got him shot. Yeah, winged him.
Phew.
Eat this. Flanking now.
But this guy does kind of the damage of a like a 6-tier drone kind of. And it's kind of like that. But then also, yeah, a lot more chunky. So somebody peek. Especially on that red, but also I suck at sniping.
I want these outcasts dead.
Going over by like the tiniest bit. Oh, actually, we need to donate as well.
I can't see him.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright. That was enough for something, I'm guessing. Oh, hi. And yeah, we'll get Bert. Okay, so wait, yeah, we should check actually. So is it just on the first, maybe, that you get a XP, season XP? Stop blocking the door. Run on this side. Let's actually see, because the real goal is a supply drop. But yeah, during the night, I don't think can't even supply drops gonna really spawn. During night, well, they're really a daytime thing. But I don't Didrik, yeah. I'm not of. I live in the Netherlands. Is kind of the way to kind of say it. So yeah. Currently, I reside where the Dutch people are, but yeah, I wasn't born here, but I came here pretty young. So at this point, I'm basically, as the Dutch say, a kaaskop, a cheesehead, which is kind of half derogatory way of saying Dutch. But the fang package should deliver, not showing apparel for now. It'll go to the mailbox. So actually, Skytrooper beat me to it. But yeah, the things bought from those go to the mailbox, which is, so yeah, I always also forget. I just now remembered because the thingy went there. Recently, the stack broker. Oh, the goggles. Goggles are lower. Yeah, likely at night as well, they'll lower. They'll likely follow the same system as the other ones, where at nighttime they'll lower. Well, sometimes it also takes a while before it shows up in there. I remember that actually with some of the older seasons ones. Yeah. No, I mean, sometimes when new seasons start, there's a lot of players, but Delta is usually as well. It's kind of like server clusters sometimes failing and stuff. Maybe there's some shenanigans around, or maybe something is broken in a way where it's like making servers crash, causing more deltas than regular. But even then, quite often it's not everybody. Like not everybody that's playing the game at that time will delta at the same time. Usually even like if you're in a group together, because yeah, the server section kind of... so you might have a lot of people deltaing at the same time, but not per se everybody. Although also an option that sometimes it does. Everybody. Those are at least rarer. I haven't had a delta yet, but I'm also gonna knock on wood there. Because I jinxed myself now, right? There's a clip somewhere of me of like when there was a lot of deltas, especially in New York and stuff, of me just going like, well, I haven't had a delta yet, and then like a second later a delta. Still one of my favorite clips actually of streaming. Can I wing you? That's the only like big downside of the companions. It's just they need to shut the fuck up. Just complete silence. I'm fine with complete silence from. Oh, they are getting caught up with my reinforcements. Also, I feel there should be a button of just follow me. Because I can kind of like make him go to like a cover. Well, actually, can I? Yeah. Hello? Come to this cover. Is it that? Wait. Is it? Or was there a second? Whatever. You know what? I'll do it without you. What? What do you mean you're not even actually fighting something. But he's a good enough decoy. It's kind of the thing as well. I can kind of send him forward, and then he'll just take the kind of the aggro. Oh, that's a different one, yelling those kind of things.
Need more shells!
For the assist, Agent.
Whoa!
Oh,
Jesus!
it's that guy.
Supply room access unlocked.
You know what? Let's go recruit another medic and another engineer. And these guys are around in abundance.
You and your gang are dead! I can't move my feet! Moving around the side! What the hell?
Let's go away.
We've let them get too close.
Grenade out! Who's that over there?
Santa.
What the?
And this guy has a damage reduction.
Reloading. Guess you
This
were
might actually be a good, although, well, you just turn it off, right? If you're going determined headhunting or something. Because that damage reduction is pretty hefty.
there.
Let's go in.
Moving to better position.
Friendly control point nearby.
You know what? In the meantime, hey. Oh, I can't while you're in combat. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Because you're in combat. Okay. But yeah, well, recruit it because yeah, we need to recruit a bunch of them. This kind of feels awkward. They should have just given us this in general, but yeah, you need to recruit a bunch of them, and then yeah, up to the first 10 that you recruit, this number goes up. And yeah, I'm just so that means then also I'm just gonna whenever I have the chance to recruit, I am. No supply drops. No. Let's actually just quickly for a second. I want to go to second character. Let's quickly check
What I joined up for.
here. So yeah, we have 211 XP there. Oh, hey, the new friend referral. Amazing work. Visit the division2.com for more details. Wait, is there a header for the... Oh, okay. Does this open anything? No. Wait, did they... Because what is the system now then? Because they should totally go to a system of... just make it a code or something. Like all the other games do it. Yeah, let's go to the second character here for a second. I want to see if the thing is account wide. Is there actually something here about... What was this? This wasn't here yesterday, was it?
Safe area entered.
Can I watch this on YouTube or is it not even?
True Sun's
It is
gonna
on
be
YouTube.
pinned. I need backup. Anyone, please respond.
Okay.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Why is your site so bad? Was it this? Why can't I scroll? Sorry. Chaps chapped my mic. Oh wow, this was loose better. Let's try refreshing. Let's try refreshing. That's a good trick. Okay. Can I open this in a new tab or something? Is this copy? Okay.
Time and again.
Oh, actually, that's not even in the browser you guys are saying. Sorry, I was in the... trying to get through their site here. Yeah. But this wasn't here yesterday, was it? Because yesterday... Sorry, opening this in a new tab. Yesterday, only this was here. These two weren't here yet, I think. Well, this was, but also nothing about... Oh, friend referral. So what is the system now then? Oh. I'll say, yeah, that's a big move. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of unclear. But yeah, the site isn't fully set up. It still has placeholder all over the place. Okay. Because I'm kind of curious what the new thing is going to be. How long is this? 6 minutes. You know what? Maybe we check that out for a second. Yeah, that word is kind of, even if you're gonna break it up like that, the auto mod is gonna catch it there. So, but I'm also not gonna let. Not seeing anyone. The parentheses are lagging. I mean, they're simple companions. If you have too much expectations from them, it's not gonna work out for you too much. But yeah, you just have to see them as a turret or drone and stuff. But also, yeah, what you were calling them in the automated thing was maybe a bit too far as for them. Also, just don't use that word. Like, it's not. Get your delta of the day. Well, I've been lucky so far. Streamer luck. Then who aren't actually a companion, maybe one of them. Oh, that could also be it, yeah, because there's also the random companions around, which sometimes get in the way, but should be the one of yours has the thing on. But you shouldn't expect too much from, like, they're basically underneath this whole system is they're basically a turret and a drone, and kind of the same annoyances you would have with those kind of things you would have here as well. You know what? We'll watch that in a second. First things first. Yeah, so otherwise I can't activate this already, right? So okay, so yeah, the XP still level account wide, but is this account wide? No, this is per character as well. That's kind of annoying. So you have to recruit 30 of these per character basically before. Although it goes pretty quick, right? Like this is like a first 3 days kind of problem, but this should have been account wide as well. Like. For future seasons. But yeah, that's really all I wanted to quickly check because I need to know that. I drink water in game. I like the name. You know what? Cheers. And indeed, I do have drops nowadays. I sold out. I fully sold out. I was eligible for it for quite a while, but I just don't want to, partially because I don't want to like do the hashtag ad and stuff that I have to do now. It's easy to be called a shill and stuff, even more so than I normally get called. Cancel and not counting the objective. Oh, I'm guessing that's after the one I'm on. Wait, do I still have the Reddit thing open? Somewhere, maybe. So what does it say? Well, then gear or weapons to the castle vendor. Okay. Maybe it's just broken. That could also be it. Maybe it's the wrong... Maybe it says castle, but it's somewhere else or something. You could try troubleshooting it like that. But I haven't reached that point yet, so... there's no way to get convinced right now. Yeah, it's basically just all the dialogue or just have them there. You can also not activate them. So one of the parts is with it that you can just keep them unactivated. So basically if you don't take an active here, there won't be one. And as compensation, you get double on these. So you get 30 weapon damage, so 15 that weapon damage more than you normally would with the companion out. So there's even that way you could kind of roll. if you like really don't want them out. You can still benefit from some parts of the thing, but yeah, you wouldn't get the other parts. That's not an area, control point, all this stuff. Fine, and yeah, do nothing except session is legs, not to mention set a lot of my settings. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate, but yeah, that sometimes happens. I haven't had that in a while though for myself. But yeah, the guy is just not that useful. But also you can kind of target him and stuff. You can try to, but sometimes he just doesn't listen, like a turret or drone. Don't go in with too high expectations and you know, just use them as a decoy here and there. But also, yeah, kind of expecting him to actually be, you know, way smart is also maybe asking for too much. For the journey missions now, I think there was a mask, I think, right? We can check. Although, wait, first let me check this. Supply drop. No supply drop. Also not under these. Actually, there might not be indeed this time. Or also I might not show it because that's also happened with some stuff in the past. Oh, we need to even donate even more. Oh, go bounty. Alright, so the second one is also pretty easy. But also unneeded, because this one I should just not claim. Level up spirit, kills with spirit out there. Okay. Okay, so we're kind of advancing into a lot of these already. So the journey seems pretty simple again, which is a good thing actually. Like I'm okay with it just being a thing for the first like week of the season. Okay. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a separate mask or anything indeed. Yeah, let me catch up actually. Okay. Glad that worked out. Oh, I didn't know draws. Yes, yeah. No, the system is basically you have to sign up for it, and there is, you know, for a large part, for instance, if they didn't do drops as often as they do now, because in the past they didn't, so I also didn't need to be in that program. There wasn't too much benefit to that program. But now that they're doing drops this often, I kind of, if I'm streaming, Division, I kind of need to be in that pool. So I went like, oh, okay, I'll sell that. Because honestly, I'd rather not have too many direct connections to kind of yeah, Ubisoft or Massive or something. It's also, for instance, why I don't sign up for ETF or stuff like that. Active modifier again. It shows. I guess now then it's just kills, right? Because yeah, the retaliation doesn't give this right anymore. So I'm guessing yeah, it kind of looks about right as well. You know what? What we should try, just see if they learned their lesson. Some good or well. And yeah, that was also the thing. Like, yeah, people wanted for me to have it, and it's like, okay, fine.
Swear an oath that means something.
And yeah, thanks so much as well, Ghostia, for keeping that sub going, helping with my poor decision making in making and buying this kind of stuff. So the White House. Wait, is this like consistent? We should go to Castle again in that area and see if it's 25. Because for those who haven't seen, this is the outfit in the bundle. It's kind of snowy based black dusky, but it has a temperature thing there. And I'm kind of curious if it's based on something or if it's just weirdness or just randomness. Also, just to check. Actually, yeah, we still can't bring him out here. But even with without them active, we should be able to forge this, right? Like, but oh yeah, you can't change stuff about that in combat now. It was 211. Yeah, 211. Although without him out, I guess we can't, like, that would just already, because that actually solves that XP issue that way already. Because he isn't out, so we can't earn XP towards him when he isn't out, right? So no, so you can't change this, you can't change the active. The thing is, because this guy is rendered in the world, right? So they don't want you to be able to change it being, because normally you could change the active here in combat, like last season. You could go from, well, even while in combat, go and into your menu and, you know, grab, say, cheese or something. But here, because the guy gets loaded in, you can't change this, which is different from other seasons. Oh no, loadout changing, yeah, they changed like a while back. And
Come over here, Agent.
at least, well, I haven't tried, but I think in the PDS, definitely, we did that sometimes. Yeah, that still works. Speaking of which, speaking of Swatch, yeah. Although I still need this. Oh, supply drop. Yes, nice. Let the supply drop. Down. Don't let the base drop, but let the supply drop. No, let's not go in with that. Let's go with Misty.
Watch almost in the books.
Stick together! You ready? Let's get
And for supply drops, making the world, or well, at least the zone that you're after, mostly green. Because yeah, especially so this one actually is attached to this. This one's likely from Metro as well. So, but I feel especially capturing, because you need to capture the control points anyway, go Metro and go this instead of the first two I did. But now we have two even. Yeah. Also, if anybody's stuck in this and needs a hand, because yeah, I'm gonna go do this now. So if you want a hand with that, if you're stuck on the same step, if you have me on your friends list, or if you have your in-game name for me and you are on PC, I can get you in before I complete this. But yeah, just let me know. And also after this, I'll go and do a retaliation. So if anybody's interested in joining for that. Although actually, so wait, we needed. Oh yeah, Outcast kill squads. Right. So this I have Outcast one. So and then we need hyena ones.
Got that damn outcast.
So my Outcast one is, although well, we need to kill squad, so E small is kind of nice for that. Claim. Can I make you claim it?
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
The man should downsize again from to about 2. Is that even possible? Likely they had a lot of bloat then. But that's pretty impressive. Yeah. Wait, However, was that large? It doesn't look like a game that needs to be that level large. Like, it doesn't. The other guys claimed that one, but that still counts as a supply drop.
Flank and engage.
Because as long as you claim one of the supply drops and just let the enemy even capture the other ones, it will still count as a completion. I wanted to make sure of that, like that it isn't checking for like a 3-stage completion there. That's why I let that enemy actually capture that one.
Broadcast picked up.
That's going to reverse from 1 to until the event ends, right? Well, yeah, basically until either stretch goals or yeah, you could keep 1 and 2 very easily. I claimed 1, or actually, oh no, I'm not going to claim 1. I'm not going to claim 1 and 2 actually. 1 and 2 and 7 most likely. Thing is though, wait, 4, 5, 6. I want these blueprints, so I'll likely claim 4, 5, 6 because I also want these passives. But yeah, 7 also has passives. It depends on what these passives exactly are. We can kind of check. But I'm definitely also not going to claim 7, maybe even on this account. But 4, 5, 6 also have journey caches. I want that for the video. We'll do another video again with like the journey caches. I kind of enjoy those every season now. But yeah. And then if you don't use the thing at all, save it for whenever there's a... Because you could use it either for stretch goals, which is like the smartest one, but you could also, I've used them as well a little bit here and there for like, we had, you know, that payday event or the Rainbow Six event where we had, which are season XP based as well. Mostly the thing is like the normal season, getting to season 100, at least if you have a decent enough of playtime, right? Like I'm speaking more like dumbasses like me, which, you know, we all love the game and we play it way too much, right? Yeah, season level 100 is gonna happen, right? Like that's a given. So might as well save it for stuff where it'll either speed it up or completely like get you a lot more caches. Same for the manhunt. Like the manhunt, if you're not too interested in the story, yeah, you might as well just leave this for a bit and just do it in, just do the HVTs if you want to do the climax when it comes out, but for the rest of it, just leave it for deactivated and leave it for. Oh wait, is it maybe because of the blockade that it doesn't count? Or that, because somebody was saying it didn't count for them. Because yeah, it is in the invaded zone, so often gonna get blockaded. Mass organization issues. Is that it? Yeah. It's actually from seeing the game, like it wasn't super like high resi or stuff like that. So I wonder actually why it had bloated to 154. I don't own Helldivers, but that seems like a lot for the game it seemed to be. Yeah, but that other one in the stash actually. I dumped that one. I have a pistol collection here that isn't complete yet. I know. Hey lady, I found some weapons and some gear. I heard you need those. It's weird. I found them here, just lying in front of you. Who would have known exactly 10 items?
You wanted to speak with me, sir? Yes,
For me, it
I've been
worked.
looking at the numbers. 3 crates to the training center, 8 to the foundry. It seems excessive.
8 to the
With
foundry.
respect to General, a healthy supply of weapons and rations keeps morale steady. Yes, but do we have the reserves to keep up with this pace? Is everything all right, sir? There'll be some delays until this disruption has been dealt with. In the meantime, nothing moves without my authorization. Yes, General. And one more thing, Lieutenant. I expect you to keep the troops in line. Too much is at stake now, you hear? I understand the situation, sir. You have my full support. That'll be all.
That didn't sound like he had his full support. I think that the guy might have been fibbing. Should just open some of these actions. Well, they bring that up often of like having multiple places of some of the files and just keeping everything like uncompressed and such. But honestly, that doesn't hold out either. I know that's the excuse that Activision uses a little bit. There's some truth to that, but then also just have two versions of the game or something. Like none of the consoles either are, you know, hard disks anymore.
Hey, Agent.
But yeah, the you know, to have the loading be faster by multiple places and stuff. I feel they need to just give you the option for that if that's the case. Oh wait, does it actually say? Oh, is that the mistake? Actually, yeah, I didn't even realize I went to campus. Wait, did it say campus here? No, it also said castle. Or did the... Because maybe I have it from there. Oh yeah, yours also says castle. Okay. But yeah, in either case, it's still counted. So but that might be the thing, actually. It might be linked to the wrong vendor. Could somebody else check? Because, yeah, if anybody else had... Did everybody have issues with this thing? Or do both work? Because that would kind of be my expectation there, maybe. To speed up load times on drive. I mean, yeah, there is a like, there is some, but also like it's also a little like then you have to have a toggle. I feel just, but yeah, they do claim those. Small data. That's kind of annoying. I mean, well, a lot of games are kind of set up that way. Division's also kind of packed. Doing this for this event. Nice. Funny to see that it's still. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of copies around out there. Yeah. So we got our thing in. You know, our thing is in. But yeah, let's go and do that retaliation. I don't know if anybody's interested in retaliating with me. Going and doing a small. It's a longer one, but yeah, the kill squads on Outcasts are the one for Shroud. Let me actually double check as well. But if anybody's interested, feel free to me already either join up or let me know your in-game name and I'll get you in here. Anything else? Oh, that actually sounds good because actually I need to buy a break, I realize. You need to pee again. Actually, Vito, if you want, feel free to send me friends request if you want to, because I don't think we're, or do I have you already? Otherwise, feel free to join. But otherwise, send the friends request to. But yeah, I'm on main account.
Another agent has joined your group.
And we have Anji then as well. So we have a full squad. Nice. Because I remember your name being different, but I don't remember exactly. But yeah, just send me a friend's request on thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we'll get going. As I struggle to find this. Actually, well, I'll answer this before I go. Which is, yeah, you need to link your accounts for the drops. As I see Cricket asking there. To claim the Twitch drops, so you need to first link your account with those first link. Once your accounts are linked, you need to watch anybody that has, you know, drops on their channel, and then on the second link you need to claim them. And the second link is also like in your, when you're watching Twitch, like if you go to your like profile thing, basically. I'm not seeing it there. Did you send it to the right account there? Because yeah, I'm on a different account than yesterday. I'll try to add you instead. But yeah, see if you got that one, guys. Yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here.
needed that.
Another
I
agent
bet you're also
is now in your group.
Yeah. Just free the hair. Did that friend request work? Yeah. It did. Yeah. Okay, Constantinian here. Let me double check. I am correct on this, right? It is Outcast skill squads for Shroud. Yeah. And it is Hyena, because likely we'll go for this after if other people are also interested. And this is for completion on Hyena. So likely we'll go piss off some Hyenas after. It's Outcast Agitation, so we'll likely go to D-Way or something after. Yeah, if everybody's ready, we'll go do my one. Well, actually, maybe somebody has... actually, Doug is pretty close to a Hyena one, so maybe we'll we'll just abuse his. Let me make sure I'm set to unit alloys, yeah. And let's go. And it'll just pick everything up and donate as we go. Okay, so here the way that the companion works is there's going to be, for the whole group, one companion. One of us gets to pull out ours, but then actually every person can override it. Curious to see how this will work out in matchmate groups. Because yeah, each of us, oh, and also just
Worse than my old job.
Listen to music or something to take your mind off the fact
what?
I shouldn't have said trapped.
Yeah, you can just recruit them indeed. Oh yeah, let's just go. Where am I going? The other way. But yeah, sometimes. So I've noticed that actually it happens mostly when you're in a group or something, right? And also quite often at the start of a retaliation. I wonder if it's if that's maybe cheesable. Like if we with a group go like New York and back to a safe house and then to a safe house, if it just happens again and again. I'm gonna get my guy out. That locks it for 90 seconds at that point. And then somebody else can pull theirs out if they want to. But the thing is, we all get XP towards that archetype. But I'm curious to see in a random team, like, yeah, it's going to be like, you know, a fight, basically. Could have maybe swapped off of... Actually, that's what I should have done. But we'll maybe do it for the next one. Should have made a striker. With unit alloys. I could have just made an equalizer chest to stick in there. So actually after this fight I'll swap to something else. Well, Pesty's fine as well. I should just go tipping skills. Sneak that in. Can. Yeah, let's go into defense.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Oh yeah, actually, oh. Your helmet, I couldn't place being an ally. It's just like... That doesn't look very friendly of a helmet. So I shot it a few times.
An agent needs assistance.
I know. Further retaliation hasn't been changed much.
I got him covered! Taking it out now.
I know, for those that were also... Because I still see those questions. Retaliation is here to stay. Like it's... Well, it was introduced with last season and kind of hooked in with last season. It is just a game mode and is here to stay. And it's really good as well for, like... I feel it is a good competitor to... especially now, a good competitor to... Countdown. For some reason my brain was stuck on containment. Donate some of the shit. I was like, yeah, let's... You know what? I'll join the Speedy Gang. Do I play on PlayStation? No, I'm only on PC, really. Recently, I did play a bunch on controller, actually, last week. Just to, as a kind of a challenge, a self-imposed challenge kind of deal. Yeah, we'll likely get a kill squad going between these two control points. We often do.
Found him.
Workstation. Indeed. I mean, this is also my workstation, indeed.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you.
Wait, does that include us?
Hostile control point detected.
Innocent bird died or something there. I saw the -1. Hey, interestingly, this is, I think, the first time going between those two control points where we didn't get a kill squad in between them.
Here come enemy reinforcements.
I'm gonna kill this guy. This is gonna... That's a gun. And yeah, we're gonna run into the middle here and trigger sanitation. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. And whenever we get hurt, we trigger a zealot. Oh, yeah, no. Although, yeah, the season itself, the links and such trigger quite often. Less actually, I'm noticing in a group setting less so, because you need to be the person, for instance, with the rate of fire one. It's very likely that, you know, I'll hit the same enemy that my ally or that my companion is hitting. Here, because there's just more people and only kind of the people that shared in that. Well, actually for the assists.
Incoming.
everybody will kind of get it right, I'm guessing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I don't want to push into them too much. I'm gonna help on this side. If they got pushed back too much.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's another spawn on that side.
I'm out of ammo! Get their flank! Just lie down and die!
Oh, this guy has special ammo. Yeah, I think we should fall back a little bit so our allies can shoot too. Let's let them come, but yeah, they're not gonna come in because they're engaged now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I already saw a usable equalizer in there. Although, if I'm gonna grade them, one of the things I might try to go for is crit chance, crit damage, and then that the core can be blue core. So I might actually try to get the crit chance, crit damage one. We have so much time, we can go get the loot here. There's also, yeah, we can grab the control point loot. If we grab it now, we get targeted. Oh, I've looted already, of course, for myself. Oh, for you guys, it'll still be lootable, right? Yeah. I've looted, of course, already earlier. But yeah, that's... We should actually... I'm curious how this works in... countdown, so likely later on we'll do a countdown. I needed this. That's over. Isn't that early? Off we go. Oh yeah, we should watch out with spreading out too much. Because you have that kill squad spawns.
I'm going for their flank! Watch out, there's a kill squad in the area.
Speaking of, kill squad or chud squad, actually, kill squad. Give me your backpack. No shock rounds. The amount of time I've had issue with shock rounds from these guys. Damn hack. Hey, there's my blueprints. Although that blueprint drop rate is really high, so it would not surprise me if all of us got it there. The shroud. And I don't have the inventory space to take everything, so I'm faster than most even when we do it this way. But yeah, I'm gonna donate actually in between. Final completion, good on. No, I mean in the BDS it took me a while as well. If you're up for it, I'd be up for doing hyena one after this. I saw you have like pretty close to a hyena. You know, you're pretty close to triggering those hyena liberals. So we can 1v1 them in the DZ. And then they'll ban us. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, but I was but I was going like, what? Yeah, in jokes, don't worry about it. We had some idiots earlier. Although the other one, the one we won in the DZ, that's an even earlier idiot, but there have been idiots from time to time.
Throwing grenade! Gotta thin them out!
Yeah.
Watch your flank!
Flank my watch. Suppressed, you say? Yeah, I'm running tipping skills. Suppressed enemies are the best. Because I get a free reload. Depending the talent works with the True Sons, bro. Oh, did I try? I actually didn't try yet. But I should. My guess would be yes. Because I think underneath they are in fact just a drone. They are just an assault drone. But then with like different AI parts to it. I have looted really everything. Sorry. I've been in this zone for a while.
Let's do this!
Yeah, maybe after this we go for an attempt. We'll get that hyena, dog's hyena one, see where that goes, and then go do that. And then after I'll go and I'll break off after and start working a little bit on unit alloys.
Springing the trap!
Stuff. Let's finish off this one.
Hostile control point nearby.
And then we'll go do another one as well. Yeah. Hit up all the simple parts here.
Eat this!
Initiate the reduction. So those reduction enemies will also be good for. But I wonder how that reduction works with. They'll be good for stacking, but I'm curious as well actually how they'll be how they work with things like turmoil, because the way that turmoil applies its damage, it could go either way. It could be halved or reduced to whatever it is. I don't think it's actually halved. I don't remember how much it is. I think it's actually reduced by 40%, right? Is the metric. It says it in the hostile modifier, but
And it's gonna keep hurting!
oh, you're lagging? You're EU as well, right?
Reinforcements en route.
I don't think I am.
Hostiles detected.
Throwing grenade!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No!
An agent has gone offline.
There's our answer.
Reloading! Get routed!
Oh, actually, yeah, so we should hold this for, okay.
Vital signs critical.
There's a quick delta. Because if you delta while in here, it'll, at least if you get it quick enough, it just puts you back where you were.
Zero. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all scorchers. Oh, actually, even with the name as well. Actual oops, all scorchers. The second defense wave on retaliation is always the same wave, or the same archetype of enemy, and then just the entire wave is there. As if these guys to just walk into the poop. Trying to do the rocket launcher thing. Let's see if it does it. Where's my ally? No? No rocket launcher. Well, actually, no, I think that was just an exploit. Didn't think that was even the rocket launcher. Let's get our loot. And at least that will be lootable by the rest. This is well, might be just some connection weirdnesses. Hope it's not gonna delta you again. No, mostly getting. I don't need anything specific.
An agent has disconnected.
Let's give the dog a second to get back in, as they'll be put in the same spot. I'm just getting some unit alloys. I already got a usable chest. Oh wait, that wasn't that thing. I thought that was a. Oh no, mind. That was just a normal chest.
An agent has reconnected.
But I have the blueprint for the thing anyway. I have the blueprint for equalizer.
Watch out. There's
Oh.
a kill squad in the area.
It might have spawned. Where did it spawn? I think it was on dog side. So watch out with coming our way there. Oh, actually, wait. Or, well. Oh, it put you back at save house, didn't it? Let's go link up with Doug. And then we'll push to. So we'll just fall.
Grenade!
Oh, yeah. Well, they're not on our side, so likely to. But yeah, I just run away from them. If yeah, just come our way. Yeah, let's link up and then we'll push for the other one. Hasn't popped up yet. Evaded, which is odd.
More of them coming!
An agent needs assistance.
Keep your damn head down!
Right, that one. Eh. Now forward, and yeah, hopefully. It's weird that it's not doing it to all of us. That it's only on your end. Only it's a solo firm. Okay. Okay, yeah, so desyncing again.
An agent
There
has
we go.
gone offline.
Let's see if it puts you because although we have time to link up again.
Agent is back online. Serious trauma.
But also, so, yeah, on this first one, it only did that, right? Not on the second one. I wonder what that is. What's going on there? Where did it put you? Oh. That's weird because also normally a disconnect would be. But then yeah, I just try to get to us then. And maybe go around. Don't go too close there. Not that you have the option too much, but. Let's level up companions. It seems to be just kills based. But likely it's going to be like last season where difficulty and stuff doesn't matter. So anywhere where you get a ton of kills, but it needs to be again likely personal kills. We should actually check here. Could actually check here. Didn't. And then Oh, she didn't pop up anything there. Well, maybe I didn't get the kill shot. And the last season was based on kills alongside of getting from retaliations and stuff. But last season was also, yeah, basically I had to get the kill shots for it to count in that way. Okay. Let's give Doug a second to kind of catch up. But they get the loot here as well and stuff.
He's trying to get behind you.
But I will wait for the defense, basically.
Just lie down and die. Like. Just lie down and die.
You know, one of the interesting things was in group setting. We should actually try that again. If the guy goes down, if somebody else calls theirs, it just replaces them with that one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Flank and engage.
Okay.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Spot if I... Doesn't pop up above that, but also I'm not sure if that XP... Maybe they've disabled that XP popping up above the heads. Because I wonder if they maybe made it something like anything that gives you command link or something counts.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
Oh, oops, all heavies? Oh, no shotguns.
Throw your grenade. Changing mags.
Also watch out that this is the last control point and the next wave is the last wave. So be ready to loot.
Hostile detected.
Maybe even leave an enemy alive here.
He's trying to get
Bit.
behind you.
But yeah, start already going for the loot.
No.
They might not be the best one to leave alive.
Flank.
Vital signs critical.
Man.
Agent down.
He got my eyes.
Agent down.
Gonna watch out that we don't wipe.
Like it close.
You can buff the backpack on that guy, that will help.
Think you can save yourself?
Just give up, asshole. Changing mags.
Timer started, so.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, these items are definitely not high drop rate
Back is covered.
items. Don't seem to be making that mistake recently anymore. It's quite often you have names like the career and stuff still that drop way too often. And hey there, Frank.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
And then now, so we don't, because yeah, you don't get XP from this anymore for the companion or like the actives, because yeah, it's no longer tied in that way, but you just get some credits. Also, yeah, they seem to have fixed that credit thing, right? This was the value for heroic. So, and yeah, the time is indeed broken again. Oh, likely because of the disconnect, maybe. But yeah. Oh yeah, just be sure to as well for yourself. Just Delta. Just be sure to Delta. No, just be sure to just donate unit alloys and stuff if you've gotten them from yourself for yourself. So no, okay. Yeah, I think that one was the entire session that we were in. So I'd kick this all out, and likely with dozens of other people. But at least it's just a delta, and we can get back in, likely. See if the group is still together, otherwise we'll just link up again. But at least that was my first one, but Doug was having some less luck there, it seemed. Get commands from different faction, or is it only True Sons? It's only True Sons, and basically just 3 archetypes. So there's the Assault Spearhead, there's the Tech Line, basically Engineer, and Quick Fix, the Medic. But that's just basically because it's kind of story based. It's on, you know, there are mutineering outcasts, or True Sons, so the other factions aren't part of this. But they've already kind of, they keep hinting at like, hey, this is kind of us trying out companion stuff. And, you know, they might do stuff in the later. Because I could totally see them doing companions and stuff. But they really need to improve the systems. But also, at the end of the day, I don't think you can really make useful companions without it being either like way too good, like it is in Ghost Recon, for instance. Like, honestly, if you want to get shit done, you just take the companions because you can get through stuff so much faster. Or, you know, it just gets in the way, like kind of this one kind of is, with also their yelling. Yeah, be sure to grab your leads and stuff. Let's go actually get cleaned up for a second. Also, I'm just quickly gonna put together an thingy chest, an equalizer chest. So we'll take like a 3 minutes here, and then once we're okay, we'll go and trigger Dog's hyena one if we can, because he likely just needs one activity.
The capitalist dream. Backpacks to boot. You want it? I've got it. Thanks for the business.
Although actually, I need a few deconstructed, of course. Although it wasn't a vendor, somebody said, right? Brooklyn? No, they get exotic cash for the completion of the retaliation. Retaliation now is decent on rewards.
Thanks for your business.
Join the server just in case. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. But then what I'll do, let's form, because everybody has me on the friends list, like, let me actually, I'm gonna leave the group. I'm gonna then give me a minute or two. I'm gonna actually go to Brooklyn, just buy a bunch of bunch of thing, and then we'll group up again in a second. Gonna buy and deconstruct a bunch of the brand set, just so I can craft for equalizer. For now, I'll settle for whatever, but I think for the equalizers, I'll likely go for crit chance, crit damage, and then a recordable, preferably, if I'm gonna like optimize it and do the rest to it. Might as well be the recordable. Not likely that I'm ever gonna really record it, but now there's always the question: was it Brooklyn? I remember it being either Brooklyn or New York. Somebody said it was.
Hey, agent, you looking to trade?
It was Brooklyn. You know what? Let's. Although actually, yeah, no. I was like, we can macro this, but actually I don't have the inventory space to like buy shit tons anyway in one go.
That was a great trade.
Do 11 at a time. Companion. Oh yeah, it's. I've made them yell last because it was even worse than that, but it's still not good. It needs to be a toggle. It needs to be, hey, voice lines toggle. Like, also just by itself, it needs to be less for it to even be like useful. It needs to have none of the like extra chatter, none of the I'm just moving or something like. Or for, hey, they're flanking or something, or I'm flanking or stuff like that. It's kind of fine, but
For the trade.
let me quickly try crafting a few. Because once I have this chest, we'll go back to DC. I'll put us on a fresh server. However, in the meantime, if you're okay, Doc, once you're ready, if you go and kind of trigger that hyena one. Yeah. And we already, you can get the blueprints already if you have the reconstructed. Also, actually, I can donate the other ones that I don't need. I'm gonna try to get, yeah. I might settle for now for less, but. Because also, yeah, we can donate the other ones. I'll hang on to that one, although, nah, that's way too expensive. For the new set, right? Memento to drone, but I still have hard to get stacks. It's mostly decent in group settings, is the thing. I found going red with it, basically with just taking the backpack, because that's also the thing. The backpack is still likely too good to not have. I'm gonna just donate all these as well. Yeah, let's try. Can I dump a bunch of? I mean, how much do I have in my stash? So just 14. Oh, there's a bunch of junk in there that needs to go.
I'll trade anything except my.
Well, let's get at least a usable one. But yeah, just taking either equalizer or sacrifice, and then taking it with the backpack, overdogs. But especially the thing with it was it only really feels good in groups, I find, without trying too hard. But third drone as well are just kind of they're not as consistent as you would want them to be. And I could macro this part, but still be just as fast. Also don't want to do the buy equip thing because I might accidentally. When we're doing it by hand, this is just as fast.
Hey, agent, you looking to trade?
Looking to buy. The backpack for equalizer, yeah. It's just in the reconstructed caches. Seeing as I have all the blueprints, you know, up to that point, that means that when I open new ones, like I just needed to open 4 new ones and have the 4 new blueprints. Because of the way that system is set up, that will always work out like that. Because I have like a bunch of reconstructed caches in my stash. So And I'll likely always have, because, you know, whenever we do a 40 run or a 30 run, it adds like 2 or 3 to the stash there, so at least. And of course I have also the currency to buy some if I really wanted to, but yeah, I've just, for instance, 11 here sitting. So next season we already have covered, but we could even add more seasons then. The equalizer. Actually, let's right click craft. Hang on to that one just in case we don't get anything better. Press T and try holding T, but the command is not doing the RPG. Sometimes they'll pull it out, but not actually do it for a long while. Basically, if he doesn't have line of sight and stuff, at least sometimes he still moves, but sometimes he just doesn't. Sometimes he just gets stuck, basically. So I've had that as well. So it's kind of annoying that way. Oh, also, yeah, you do need to be in combat for it to work, which is kind of annoying as well, because you can't use it to just open up in combat. But even then, yeah, so. And then in combat is the other one where sometimes it just kind of goes like, I can't see the enemy. It's just like, okay. But then have you tried like moving or getting to a spot where you can see the enemy? No! I'm just gonna stand here. Okay, you know what? We'll just take one of these for now. Might not even optimize it. We'll come back to this. I might just take it like this. Although I'm not right. Guess I'll optimize it. That one's way too expensive. That one's way too expensive. Fuck it. I have a bajillion watch points. Why am I? Why even care about this? Oh, what are we doing? Let's feel that too much. I'm looking at the stacks. And yeah, the thing is that, I mean, again, depends on if you're doing it in a group. In a group, I find that stacking is basically, especially in a 4-man group, it goes kind of fine because you have just the allies, you know, to kind of rely on. One thing they should do is when it pops up that error, it should give you the option to go to your watch. So that would be a really good quality of life thing. Like when it goes like, hey, you're out of resources. And then just, hey, have a pop-up there of like, go to your watch. And then like keep this behind it. That'll be super nice. Yeah, although it's just like the guy just can't figure out what to do. So he just gets stuck in a loop of just like, I want to fire my RPG. Oh, I can't fire my RPG because I can't see the enemy. And then he's basically useless. But the annoying thing is also from that point he won't you know, listen to, hey, go over here or something. Oh, does this character still have that piece here? Oh, that yeah, that can go back in the stash. Wait, where's that Legatus one? Although, just get a crit chance from somewhere. Just give me a crit chance, Matt, somewhere. Really? Salvaged all of them. Apparently I need more of those. Not even a 5.9. I think I got rid of all the 5.9s and stuff, right? Fine. That'll work for now. You know what? We'll even use it on this. Oh, yeah, sorry for the long wait there. Sorry. Let's go back. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, although maybe I should I maybe join on you, Doug? Because I likely have a completely. Although, well, likely my session changed there as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll join back on you, and then we'll get the bands back together. It'd be nice if this was just in alphabetical order, but it never is. Oh.
Another agent is now in your group.
So yeah, no, we're gonna just to be, because I'm gonna leave for a second, then join me in a second. Because here's all likely if I try to join from there, it will kick us out. Give me 1 second, because yeah, we're gonna join on Doug for his world, and then also his server. There you go. Yeah. I like chunky. Oh yeah, I do. This is a pretty decent looking outfit indeed.
Another agent has joined your group.
And it has actually, let's see, with the rain, does this change? No, got hotter with the. I wonder if this is just going between just every time it picks a random number or something. It's just a random number generator. And yeah, I've already back together. Oh, feel free to just deconstructors or just donate them for yourself. Constantly. Like if those are meant for me, like yeah, I mean I'll take them if you really don't need any. But oh, that one's although well, if somebody else wants it, because actually yeah, I'm gonna just craft a bunch of for chance crit damage ones, but. I mean, I'll take that one if nobody else wants it, but I think it'll be more useful to others. I have the blueprint.
Someday I'm gonna retire.
But yeah, whenever you're ready, feel free to. Actually, where is the? Oh, you have an Outcast one active. At least here.
Even when it seems.
But we want. Don't we want hyenas? Or was that because I'm okay doing a Outcast one. Did you get the run gaze? Let's just do it anyway. We'll get the blueprints anyway. Because maybe we do this one and another one after. These don't give oh, so I actually had this guy again. Available. Yeah, I don't know if you changed character, but on the other character you were like close to hyena one. I think. Otherwise, we can also just do DUA or something and have 4 hyena retaliations available, and then we'll just take some of the ones. Or maybe it was just buggy. Also an option. Yeah. Well, let's just do this one and then might as well. We're here. We're here, they're here, everybody's here. In good cheer. Also, the mind just kinda, because yeah, actually a second ago we had Cheska with normal obliterate. Let's see if we feel the difference. Although we should.
Agent down.
We're Oh, there. I was behind the blue thing. Okay. It's like I can't see. Because I usually just look for that blue line, but it was kind of obscured through that. Let's go into defense right away.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hit their flank! Now you'll think twice!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So, drone operators, or controllers actually. I know the blue ones are dangerous. And I'm definitely also not against that.
An agent has disconnected.
Okay.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Another Delta? This one? We're just taking a striker actually. Should maybe swap. Just as a build I'm a little bit more familiar with. All these at full stacks should also be okay, you're laying in. It's weird that it's in a group setting working like that. We'll try maybe
Agent has reconnected.
failing this one and then just seeing about getting into a different server maybe again. Yep, as in trying that, or was that earlier? Okay. Yeah, that's the.
Hostile kill squad nearby.
Well, let's get this kill squad. Let's. Although wait, killing them until there is that as well.
Switch mag!
And let's make sure dog's in range as well, and then
Suck on this!
which he is.
Flanking now!
I think let's maybe just give up on this one. We just fail. We get the rewards. We don't get the exotic cash, but we get the other rewards anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
And maybe as well we try to go for a hyena one. So maybe there.
Hit their flank! Guess you weren't in cover! Kill squad eliminated. Target down!
combat.
Can't see for shit. Grenade! Lightning now!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's this guy's name?
Hostile here!
Make sure we get all our loots, but then let's just drop group
Agent
and
is no longer in your
yeah,
group.
exactly. Let's drop group and then regroup, and then we try that.
We got some of them, but not all. Next time.
Because we still get at least the reward for the ones we did. At least we do. Doug wasn't there for technically for the completion. You know what? Let me try going to Brooklyn and back, and then we reform on me. Maybe. What the eye tracking support you guys has? I was wondering. Okay. I've seen some people have it on. I don't really remember what it even does in here. I've seen some, although actually I don't think they had the integration on, but they had just the there was a overlay on the screen where they were looking. But I think that's maybe just from the thing itself. But you're not sure what you can use it for. I wonder if you can use it as targeting for skills. That seems like the obvious thing to do. Use it for. Jenny Simpson? Really? I haven't ran into anything. Although actually as well, I haven't paid attention to it. I completed Journey 2 in half an hour, so.
Safe area detected.
Okay, so yeah, let's reform on me when everybody's ready. And then we'll go try and set up a hyena one. Although we should maybe just do DUA real quick. That'll likely be the fastest way to piss off hyenas, right? So let's maybe do a quick DUA. Okay. Yeah, we'll start already. We'll keep that spot for you, Doug. Well, let's record all of ours, and then we can take, especially if we get something, quick, because we need a completion, especially, right? So if we get, something like Downtown West or Southwest, we can take those. So you know what? Let's see, actually. Should just take this open world one. Yeah, let's take that. We'll just get a one then there in there. But yeah, we'll start already then. You know what? I'm gonna go Eclipse in. Instead of B clips in, A clips in. Do you want some directives? Let's take at least Fog of War. Oh, we can take Scavenge Skill. Actually, Scavenge Skill is pretty good for it's pretty cheap. It's only allowing with shields, but I think we can take Scavenge Skills and Fragile, right? Let's take Special Ammo too. We just leave off Pistolero. Get some XP out of it.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena
and also see these
in
directives in play.
Down. Every last one of them.
Start over there. Let's spread it from there. Let's get my guy in here. And yeah, the nice thing about the Scavenge Skill thing is any kill that happens, it doesn't need to be my kill. Which is the thing I feel a lot of people kind of misunderstand with it, especially if they only play solo. But any kill that happens, any enemy that dies, any skill that dies, also any weak point that gets disabled, destroyed. Drops one of these. So actually, most of the time, this is actually just as fast for skill builds. I'm actually quite often super fast for things like hives for red builds. The biggest downside is especially shield. You have to watch out. If you pull out a shield, if you put it away again, you have to have another pickup before you can pull it out again. But for things like pulse and stuff, it can actually be much more frequent that you can trigger it.
I love it, baby. Eat this! Changing mags!
It's the same enemy on fire twice.
Flank and engage!
And let's get all elite. Might as well. As you're looking at peak, left and right wall, it looks vertical to us. Oh, wait, you have peaking with that? Hmm. Although it's just movement peak, right? It's not gonna have an extra thingy. For the update on the this time, everything.
Flank and engage!
And actually, has anybody run into a broken directive yet? I tried turning on Pistolero like once and it like did. But that's N is 1, so that's not, it's not gonna be representative yet of everything everywhere forever.
Changing mags! Flank!
But I would be curious to hear if somebody runs into a broken run, because that's, you know, positive proof. All we need here is just a single positive proof of that. But I hope it's not an issue this season. Because yeah, Pistolero was kind of annoying that season. It breaking the whole time. New voice lines for factions. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of them are actually repeats of his normal voice lines. Right, let's wait for everybody to be here. I'm gonna take these chakrams. Oh no. Now that they're angry, they should. Yeah.
What a shit show!
But yeah, stuff like that, like what a shit show, like even changing mags, like that shouldn't be a call out that he has. It should just be like acknowledging that I gave him a command, and it should be, you know, maybe the like, oh, they're flanking or something. I should pick up my hive first. Oh yeah, this is also a thing with this now. I just have to pick up my hive first and then pick up all the charges. Hey, it's popped. Wait, it's popped the thing twice.
Circuit breaker detected.
Wait. Wiping butt. Charging phone.
Get some, hyena!
Kicking that horse. Shaving ball. At least it's not that. It's not like shaving balls brought to you by Manscaping. This companion has been brought to you by Squarespace. Squarespace, where you can make more commands. South VPN. Do you want your companion to not know where you are? Yeah.
Got him.
Rogue
Oh,
agent
Regis. Oh wait, do I have enough chargers here to swap the foam? I'll just do that. But here we have. I just barely do. Yeah, I'll just swap the foam. And then you guys just Zella. Oh yeah, no. Well, actually, we'll see how tanky our friend is. But yeah, if everybody's ready. That wouldn't, yeah, that would be. Yeah. Saudis would buy our companion. What? Did you guys get foamed?
hostile incinerator turret
Watch out
detected.
for some of them, those
Hostile
skills.
sniper turret detected.
Yeah, there's a bunch of skills in here, so watch out for that. So maybe it's better to fall back and just let them come our way. I mean, he's tanking that turret.
Hostile detected.
My phone's just not counting the whole time. Super annoying.
Shit! Gotta switch mag!
Let's try to get that in. Just for sledge.
An agent needs assistance.
Brief detour.
Oh, I have this.
Vital signs
Going for
critical.
their flank!
How many tips do you think you got left? Tearing armor, cover me.
Oh, it's not. Oh, Delta. God damn it. In the middle of the
Press
fight.
space to start.
We
Press
still had
escape
that.
to
I think
quit.
we got all Delta, yeah. Even though it's full. Maybe you have a New York one or something. But also, like, this mission will fill up, guaranteed, all our meters. Like, we can just finish this one. Also, control points aren't that much, because also, if you are 99%, it should be, or well, earlier. At least that's what showed for me. We might maybe that bugged out that other one as being selected. When getting Delta error, that is what we're coming out of right here. But yeah, sometimes the first day on the thing is a little annoying like this. We had that last season as well, actually. The first day was a... Oh yeah, shall we... Let's redeem this. Because it is like a 14-minute mission at my... Oh, so it's not set. How about this? Okay, so it reset us all the way there. Where'd they go to invade it? Oh, I said I actually toggled and I then set difficulty. Nah. I assumed that keeping the directives that was still active.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Oh, shit. Yes. That's not gonna work.
Serious trauma detected.
Back to fire. And yeah, thanks for doing the shilling for me there, Linty. Wait, is it? Is it lagging again? Also discounted still already. Knowingly likely we've lost the loot from the guys we had. Oh yeah, actually, one of us should trigger. One thing we should do though is even like even the group leader kind of forgets to pop their guy. We should just pop our guy. Actually, seeing as we're now in a group setting, although I can't. I don't know. It's let me, even though although likely already is dead by now. Let's go for tech line. I'll trigger him in a little bit. Because actually, tech line was the only one that we definitely didn't really get a chance to play with much. Mostly because he was like super broken. Like the tech line guy barely did anything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, those resistances are rough. So how much was it? $60. Oh, so it's reduced to 40%. So yeah, it's even over for 50%. That's a lot of damage reduction. Might be. I mean, at that point, like it's either thinking the other one is still active or something, or something like super broke somewhere. Because if you're at 99, just even doing a patrol usually puts you over. Because the kills just give you some as well. Otherwise, I maybe try swapping characters or just, just join us on a different character. If you have that option. Because also this will give a full bar. When you're shooting towards it.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
I don't want to let him come out before I set him on fire. But yeah, just make sure that you like. I'm guessing. Well, you check that there isn't a New York or Brooklyn active, right, or something like that.
I think I heard something.
Serious trauma detected.
Back off.
This guy has different voice lines, actually. Yeah. No ridges this time.
Another agent is now in your group.
You're gonna die today.
An agent has gone offline.
Gotta reload.
Bring tags. I mean, just so if you have an active, because that's like I would, unless something else is recently broken with the system, but if you have an active, you know, if you have a retaliation, but I think it's like says it here, right? Like, but if you have a retaliation in New York or Brooklyn, you can't have one here as well. So that would be like one of the things to check. But if you have already. Unless they broke something with as well, but wouldn't be too surprised. Because otherwise, maybe thinks that other session is still active with the Outcast one.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. Let's grab all the leads quickly. 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Dak seems to have the worst luck with groups, at least today. The gun's fighting with me, but the one doesn't have an indicator. So quite often they'll just be at activities and stuff. I'm guessing likely that's what you're seeing there. It's just a random one that you can recruit after the fight. But yeah, they'll just be there and then they'll fight. Like while they're there, they're like, you know what? I'm here. Might as well shoot former friends. Why not?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Let's make sure we get the key chest. And a bunch of these, because I'll need fully charged for... Diesel from the van. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, yeah. You can only have one active at a time here. So if you have somebody already retaliating, everything else goes up to 99, but not further. So. No, you can have them close, but yeah, not active. Because you can only act like the way that they set that menu up. It should have worked that way, but sadly it doesn't. Let's head on in. I'm gonna send one there. I'm gonna send one there to blow up the back to thingies. Oh, yeah, accept that kick. Because he needs to be kicked before he can join back in.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Another agent has joined your group.
Although that might be an idea here as well. Anji and Const, if you guys want the hyena one as well, because the hyena one has the overdogs. Although, yeah, you would have to leave group and then trigger it and then or abandon it and then come back in, because I don't think you can abandon it as well.
Unsafe levels. Filters failing.
But if you need
function
that,
restored.
yeah,
Air quality. Acceptable.
so you guys have actives, but this will take hyena to 99 as well for you guys, so you can always quickly trigger it after. Because now as well, we don't no longer have the need for the control points and stuff, so...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Come on.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
No, that's always been like that. I mean, but you can go back to the
Airborne
over
toxins at unsafe
or
levels.
the
Filters failing.
only tips. I did on it all the way back when it got released. It was already that. Set the guy on fire who's least likely to die. Because I had reduzione. Oh, that's... Hope there's not a delta incoming. Because it got laggy there. Make that a sledge, make that a wheel fire.
Flank! Agent, hostiles are moving into southwest.
Oh, southwest.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the
I was
equipment
like,
those
we don't
bastards
need this
were
because
ordering. And I'll have a vessel
we're
down.
out of that mode.
Theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Yeah, let's go due southwest. I don't per se need a cleanup. I'm gonna guess you guys are also fine. Yeah, which other ones, or do we have other ones? Oh, yeah, Doug has one there. So no, let's do the southwest one, right? That'll be a quick one. Because I think actually I might just do the southwest, and that'll be my one as well. So I'll just eat that one up. And then I might actually take my leave and just start working on some of the unit stuff. But yeah, let's get a quick southwest in. This one's a quick one as well. So. Give me the nets, indeed.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Safe area entered.
Engineer again. Random one. I think we can all recruit them, right? That was how they were saying it. Because we should. Because yeah, you want to keep recruiting over and over, at least till you get this maxed out. So that number is all maxed out. So you need to do 10 different ones.
You have to move fast, agent.
But you know what, I'm gonna stay, just gonna stay clips. Oh, I still have my chakras. Take some staggerants. Oh.
You better run! I'd rather be guarding and fighting.
That was a little... Okay, seems fine again. We'll cross our fingers. It's kind of hard playing the mouse with crossed fingers, but... I'm gonna keep them crossed.
I can't see to shoot.
Because that was kind of laggy on that first ignition. So don't for another type or go find one in the same type in the world. Yes. Basically, yeah, just
Engaging target.
recruit of the same type in the world. If you mean the journey one, yeah.
Out of shell.
Which is the thing, yeah. Whenever you see these guys for the first 10 of each archetype, make sure you just keep recruiting and recruiting, because there's that, there's the kind of continuous buff, the always on buff. That is contingent on that when you have the with the modifier. Because you have a 15% weapon damage, which, yeah, it's half of a...
Drop the hostile.
Oh, see, that's not...
You better run.
What did I get?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, I shouldn't be fighting one by myself because it's gonna take forever.
Anybody got a line on a target?
I'm going to defense. I'm going to be out here.
Reinforcements incoming.
No, you should be here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because let's spawn camp them. Seeing as we have an eclipse here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Seems to be those guys. Health bars seem to be disappearing sometimes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Even when directly looking at some people sometimes. It's kind of odd. Was it a very southern one? Or a southern one? Southern one? Off with his face. Yeah, let's make sure we go get all our loot. You know what, I'll join the gang. So that'll... Oh. And I'll give up on not using the quick step in groups, at least. That's all I still want, Jason. Chat playing it. Yep. Gotta find where that voice line is. Everything is reloaded. And then, yeah, let's wait up till everybody got everything, and then we'll go out. And then, yeah, let's not follow the Isaac line. We'll go through the middle street because... And yeah, wait up here until we're all together, because here we're likely going to get a kill spot.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Somewhere around here. Let me catch you. That's good for New Yellow Gears. What? First of all, yellow is a brand set, but also, like, no. Like, it's a decent season so far. Like, we're getting decent exotics. We're getting decent top-end brand set. We're getting a decent gear set. Like, but also, like, coming in like that, I'm like adversarial to you. Just saying. Like, coming in of like, it's just stupid, the new thing we just got. This is like, really? That was your takeaway? Like, oh, it's like they're trying something new with companions and stuff. Like that's like nothing. Yeah. Can't immediately have to unlock them from the season track first. No, but named stuff that's always available. So that's not like it's not an unlock system at all. You can also already get the blueprint for it if you already had all the blueprints from reconstructed caches. If you just open a few new ones. No idea. That's of course if you had that. Where's your kill squad? Or this is just because of the rain.
Can't find a shot. Moving. Kill squad down.
And actually nowadays it's not even for the exotics that way. Like even the exotics don't no longer work in that way. Because you can't get more of them except for the season. But in the case of the names, you can. Anyway. We should go up through here. That will take us out of the zone, won't it? Oh no, that's in the zone. Yeah. But yeah, it's a bit around. Well, no, let's go there because you guys are like you guys are close already. So let's just go that way. Also, actually, I can do this here. Opening up a side. Maybe.
Get back!
Well, actually, this wasn't as roundabout as I thought. Like that just. Oh yeah, no, that's the other street, right? That's one street earlier. Yeah, over here it leaves the zone. You follow the Isaac line. Which makes sense normally, but just, yeah, it's kind of weird for here.
Gotta fall back!
Oh yeah. Or you can also just go one south. Is the easy way. Yeah. Let's go into a retake. Wait for everybody to be closer. As well as a spawn camp.
Reinforcements en route.
Mostly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, double spawn, of course.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I always forget that the first wave is like split spawn.
Heavily armored
And keep
hostile
in mind that
detected.
it's this is the last, so the last control point, and about to be the last wave as well in a sec.
Fighting now!
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
I know.
Agent
I won't
out of
respawn because first of all I can. No respawn zone, but yes.
Deceased.
That's it. Hurt myself today. Cute. Let's just loot this side before we go to that side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn it, they've healed!
Agent down.
Alright.
I got him covered!
Oh, actually, does the guy revive from down?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, it's also kind of laggy. Okay, that's not helping much. Should we say from that? Not from that though. Don't do it.
It will kill me so easy. This won't last much longer. Good God!
Alright, don't forget the loot.
I'm reloading.
Well, they should still maybe make this just a minute and then with the ready up with it. Get all the leads. Okay, this guy for me, useless modifiers aren't damn shotguns.
Civilians are safe for now.
Good for you. I'm happy you're okay with me disagreeing. Like, what the fuck does I? I'm not okay with the tone you're taking. So, watch out with that. Yeah, didn't get the overdags, but dagged it. So nice. But yeah, I might. Yeah, let's get this. And then I'm gonna take my leave and leave you guys to it. I'll leave this to you. As I'm gonna go and work a little bit on spreadsheet for unit alloys a little bit, because that also kind of needs to get done. But then maybe later on we'll run some more. Definitely want to. Well, I'm not in a hurry. We'll get plenty of retaliations, man. But yeah, thanks for the help there. Thanks for the run. And why didn't I get a loading screen? Master. Oh, is it just the master that gives it? That'll be a weird thing for it. Wait, how did I not get a loading screen now? But yeah, GG's. I mean, maybe up for doing one later or something, but we also need to get other stuff done. And those comms will be there the whole season. At least, well, if they're intended, actually. Would not be a surprise if they're unintentionally left in.
I appreciate the
Yeah, so let's donate these. Let's pop my caches. Still not a big fan of the mask on this. It's just kind of... Because I like the rest. Might actually we won't take off the map.
agent. Good to be seeing you. Thanks for making the deal.
Let's actually see. Actually, the reconfigure again won't count then, right? Because actually the other two are these two. Because it'll be 46 and then plus 12 for 48, right? Because yeah, we're gonna get reconfigure through season. These do come with the blueprints. And I've already done a bunch of season levels without even really trying, which is good. Although, well, we did do a scout and stuff already. Yeah, let's start looking at this. And then why not put a loose one in here? No, those are crit damage mods. Wait, what's that Legatus chest? Because that Legatus chest I remember having a... one. There we go and try to find it. Yeah, let's try to find it real quick. Also, I think Character 4 just has some... Because yeah, it would be handy if I could just put a mod in this and forget about it. For the rest of it. Also, while we're going through these, let's actually grab the 4 SHG requisitions from the characters real quick. Before we continue on. Oh yeah, also... Wait, was this the one? Have we seen this one already? You saw that.
Time and again, we have fought joint forces.
As a squad leader, you command the True Sons.
Okay, no, I don't think we've seen this one yet. Maybe we watch that video as well in a sec. Because yeah, we have the I remember suddenly we had the... What is this? Mutiny Season Dev Diary. Which I don't think was on the site yesterday, even though it says it was added yesterday. Oh, we don't need this anymore. This can go maybe to the side, and then yeah, so that's the unit alloys one. But yeah, let's first actually go through the characters and quickly see where I put that one. Yes. Oh yeah. Do you also maybe have extra? Alright, so we'll put those in the stash.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Just making sure they're not in a build or from a build. I can go back as well, even though we don't need it anymore. But yeah, let's all go through and just get these real quick. Oh, I don't own the season pass yet, so we don't have the season pass daily. We'll likely buy that in a minute. I'm gonna, on this account, buy the premium one, which also not recommended. Don't do that unless you really want to. I'm not gonna stop you personally, but from a value perspective, it's only really worth it if you really want the apparel attached to it, which, you know what, let's actually grab it so we can, and then I'll suit up this character with that. Store add-ons. And yeah, this one, the annoying thing with this one is you have to buy it with real money. You can't use the premium credits for it. But that's just part of that deal. I'm gonna make bad decisions in the background, but yeah, thanks everybody as well for enabling me on my bad decisions as we get this. Alright. Oh yeah. Although I'll likely will. Just have seen it. Or just, well, at this point I'm a collector almost. And yeah. It's not like I spend money on like a bajillion things anyway. This is basically the thing I spend money on, so might as well waste it a little. Anyway, you buy them, they go in here. Sometimes it takes a while, but okay, it's just the full suit and then gloves. Okay, but let's actually have a peek at this. Let's put them back to their like usual loadouts. Okay. what was it called? Actually, is it called Urban Warrior? So, yeah. Oh, it has LMB stuff on it. The glove is special, really, in any way. Nah, just some leather gloves kind of looking thing. So let's not even. Let's have a peek at this. Turn around. The LMB logo. Oh. Accidentally hit the spacebar. I was trying to find my zoom buttons. I mean, just a low cap rehab SWGS or something. Maybe it's just jumbled. LMB indicators. This one doesn't come with a backpack. And as far as single outfits go, I wonder how it looks on a female model, but and then yeah, there's just way too many lenses on this thing. All the lenses. And I'm guessing this will do the same thing as the other night vision ones, where actually likely. I think you need to be shared space, right? Or maybe out, or maybe neither of those. You need to be out in the world, maybe. Come back from. Which one's the Fang bundle? Or do you mean, or was that the other one? Was this Fang? Or do you know this BTC Blizzard? Or is Fang this thing? Oh, this is this thing. Hey. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to buy this as well. Because I'm going to use up all premium credits anyway. Wait, doesn't this put the helmet down? Oh, there you go. You know what? I kind of like the green glow on the eyes. What is making it go down and up, actually? Because usually it's just nighttime that matters for it. With some of the other ones. But yeah, let's actually see it on a female character. Not a separate piece. On this one, no. This is the outfit is just a one-piece outfit. I think the last few times they've done that as well, with this being a whole thing onto itself. Already did the did that. Oh yeah, actually, what is the scent? Greed, okay. Envy was already over, right? Although greed isn't the worst, but we also still have tomorrow for that. So I definitely on second account want to check if the comms, what comms we get now. And thank you, Zed, actually, for reading there. Sorry, missed that earlier. It's kind of not paying attention. But yeah, let's get you a shout out there. Yeah, we were having fun, and I hope you had a good stream. And welcome in raiders. As over here, yeah, I'm just checking some of the bundle stuff. Well, let's keep this girl hyena. And then we'll put it on character 4. But I'm going through my characters real quick and just grabbing the requisitions. Few easy season levels.
Greetings. Nice doing business with you.
Is this character on this striker? So I might also try putting together the gear set as well. Well, yeah, we still need to kind of prep. We need to kind of look at the build collection and see where we exactly, where we put that. Definitely want it on character 2, but we have to kind of see how we do that. Actually lose all your... Does it?
Safe area.
Oh, I haven't taken the mask off, actually. It might actually make the character bald. That would be funny if it did. Urban. Kind of like the fit better on a female character. I just want my actual loadout. Yeah, let's just go to. Let's put them on hard.
Croissant's got me pinned. I need backup. Anyone, please respond.
You know what? I don't hate that, actually. At least with the outfit, the neck is completely attached. Right, like I always kind of I don't like a lot of the gaps they have in the necks and stuff. And yeah, let me catch up here actually. Something here. Oh yeah, the normal passes. Yeah, you just buy that with credits, but that special one you can't. is the annoying thing. That one you have to buy for only like other money than you have already put in the game, which feels a little off. You should be able to buy it with both. You should be able to buy everything with both. I'm really that's one of the only places where I'm not okay with the game, kind of, which is the premium currency. Well, let's see. I mean, if he killed everything for you, like, would that be better, actually? You have to remember that we have to, like, balance has to exist. The thing to see him more as is like a decoy, because they are, especially the assault guy, once leveled, because also the leveling matters for how much health and armor they have. Once especially it is leveled, actually here I don't have him unlocked yet, so we can't see the stats, but once he's leveled, actually he's pretty chunky. And he can be basically a free decoy. But yeah, you shouldn't see it as much more than that. Oh yeah, that's what I need some crit chance mods as well, so. Let's go back to character 1 and yeah, let's start actually. There's way too many lenses. I'd actually like the fit a little bit better on a female character, but I do like this one. Actually, yeah, let's take the helmet off and we'll see. I need to kill stuff. I mean, if you really need to grind it, I'm gonna guess they get some kills here and there, like a turret or drone.
Entering safe area.
And if you really need to just get it done, there's always the option of just, hey, you slap on normal mode, you just go out and just, you know, hey, you go attack everything, but its damage doesn't change with the thing, so. On heroic, it might not be able to kill too much, but. And also, from what I saw, none of the journey steps are really, like, I think I've already been Well, I'm almost done with this one. Level up that. And yeah, we're halfway on the command link. Barely ran the engineer. What is priority kills? That's marking them, right? So we just need to pay attention to mark them. Get the turret out and kill stuff with. This is almost done. Oh, actually, this is just tree activation of the active. So that's pretty easy. Same. Actually, we can set our cells on fire, likely to get that done. Oh, this is almost done. Another revive and that's done. Oh yeah, again, marked kills. Because also keep in mind, you need 6 out of 8. None of this seems... Capture true rules control point, capital, any difficulty, pretty easy. True Sun Commander enemy, so just named? Because I could bounty cheese for this. I'm gonna guess this is a name, because they don't have... This is why they shouldn't use these kind of things. Because, you know, this is the same confusion that from leader or something. Stems forth from like last season when they call, or well, they are leaders, the Riker leaders, but yeah, a lot of people here they should just say True Sun's names if it's True Sun's names, because I'm guessing it's that, because or how else would I have to? Capital using companion abilities. I mean, that's actually going to be pretty easy anyway as well. Okay, so just letting them get kills, assisting them. None of this seems hard. I know if you really want them to get the kills, you can always drop it to normal. I just grinded that for half an hour. But I'm actually kind of happy that we have a season where it's not super OP. Last season, I was kind of done with the modifiers halfway through, honestly. So it was just way too much. Oh yeah, let's take off the mask. Yeah. I have hair? I don't have hair. Hair? The baldness comes with the thing. Does increase the damage too? I think it does, yeah. I think the assault especially scales decently with the levels. Solution and Union Square. And Union Square. Might just be DC missions. Oh, do you mean just the UA? Union Arena? I'm like trying to think of like Union Square. But you might have also, did you have 2 already unlocked? But also that might be counting as Stronghold. Sometimes the journey stuff is a little bit weird. But yeah, so this is likely just mission. So not Stronghold. Sometimes I remember one of the other journeys had the same. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what you. Oh, yeah, that's Commander, isn't it? So yeah, they are using the right wording. So I confused myself in the end. What are these 3 called? Commander, Jammer, and it's okay. Fire Team. That's the linked one. Thanks for pointing that out. Actually, I haven't caught that yet. I would have caught that eventually, but that saves him some times. This is strong. Yeah, I'm looking for that as well. For the ones that say main mission. Yeah, for some of the project ones they do, but those usually just say mission. So basically, complete missions on at least thingy and stuff, but actually for project, but my projects also usually just say mission. So you're likely main mission, because the specificity of main mission and stronghold. It shouldn't. The stronghold should count, but yeah, that might be the reason there. Legend missing. I'm sure this could be, for instance, in legendaries. Yeah, just send the guy out. Yeah, let's start looking at this. We'll take this as our basis. Just gonna go ARs to begin with. Okay, let's start looking into unit alloys again, basically. So actually think of the order that we want to kind of present things in, because we can put the spreadsheet in that same order. I think I want to start with equalizer, then go salvo, then the combo, and then the combo versus the exotics and stuff. Basically, kind of what we did with the PTS. Maybe I should go to the PTS spreadsheet. No, wait, that's that's season 2. I was gonna say we didn't have 2 PTSs. So old versus new. And then here we did the combo first. I think I want to do salvo by itself first. And then we do the combo of 2. And then especially the blitz rate versus the exotics. Not gonna reuse any of that. We'll redo the work and then double check against it, because that'll be the safest way to make sure we get it the way it is. Well, actually, first I wouldn't mind, because if it's an in-depth look, especially also, yeah, if it's into unit alloys. So we need just unit alloys by itself first. We need to discuss the brand, then equalizer, then salvo. Let's already put a few more down here. Don't think we need them anyway. So, and then equalizer plus salvo. Versus brands. Then equalizer plus salvo versus exo. Maybe I made way too many. Okay. That's kind of the way to go through it, right? Yeah. First brand, then equalizer, then salvo, then that combination, then the exotic, and then versus other brands, and then versus exotics. Yeah. Just catching up there, but I was already caught up. So what do we take for the basis here? Then we just take the so it would be a good way or a good place to kind of compare this. That's actually kind of useful as well. Places where we use the backpack slot as a high end. So Umbra or Heartbreaker. Is that it? OD? OD might actually be the easier one. Yeah, let's maybe go with OD. Yeah. Yeah, let's do OD. Because also with OD, we're locking in Tinkerer really anyway. And then we can just keep two things there. Yeah. Wait, do I have any caches for... Oh, wait, did they actually update the caches correctly and stuff? For instance, we'll see Danny tomorrow, but no. Why do they always keep forgetting this? It's getting a little silly. It's a minor thing. It doesn't matter too much, but the packed season cache. Likely as well, then Danny, if he sells season caches, he'll have this season's caches. They keep forgetting, and then last season they did it correctly, but the 2 seasons before they didn't, and like they would fix it like with the 0.1 or the 0.2 later on. You know what, let's actually put that hood back on. Seeing as we're otherwise bald. Let me put something else on. We're gonna like that one. We'll take that one. Like that one better than the other balaclava. Yeah, we're doing OD first. Let's go to OD character. Let's maybe craft them their own as well then already. We'll just quickly get that out of the way. Because I could keep putting this one across, but that's gonna be more annoying. Already get them an equalizer too. Because yeah, we can just go and deconstruct some stuff in Brooklyn.
Detected.
Because this would be better, because yeah, here we can't really, oh, actually, no, actually no, we couldn't take salvo either. We can't take really equalizer, so this would be a good spot to just discuss, hey, going from Jessica to the new brand set. And then we go to Striker for equalizer. We stay with Striker with salvo. And then the command, and then now we should actually look at it in different gear sets as well. So likely what we'll do after is because I'd be curious about Umbra. Well, actually, we should do Heartbreaker first. And then Umbra.
Safe area entered.
And I will do OD basically up there. I definitely didn't sleep enough. I had to get up actually pretty early just to get a ton of stuff done. So, feeling it now. Oh yeah, it's very noticeable. You know how much damage was there, and then on top of that we had the actives even. So it's nuts. But I'm kind of enjoying it actually. Going back to kind of normal. You get an issue when you copy the entire list from Google Sheets to another, and all that kind of stuff. Complete the spread in one you copy to. Oh yeah, copying from one spreadsheet to another is like breaks quite often. I quite often try to like copy a multi-calculator over, it'll break formatting and stuff. That's why I just avoid it nowadays. I usually end up just copying contents over more so than copying the whole thing. TTS file, the main one just vanished. That sounds about right. The workaround is to try to, but yeah, that doesn't help now. Because you'll have to do a lot of rework, but you could always do it in a second tab, basically. But yeah, that's part of Google Sheets is sometimes wonky. You could try, well, you could copy over and then just fix what's broken. That's also a way. But that's one of the main reasons as well why I, for instance, with the DPS files and stuff, just usually keep a like old copy and just put that away, but then just work in that main file without like making a PTS one that I then copy over or something. Because yeah, that stuff breaks a lot, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Turns out all software is hard, not just video games. Status in the very last shit. Okay, and then the other way it's not working? Maybe because the other one was empty and now you're trying to take it to a file that already has formatting there, would be my guess. But also, yeah, I'm not that familiar with it. One thing you could do, I've used that a few times. Usually, yeah, it ends up not like really, actually, I should be playing. Usually it doesn't, or well, it hasn't helped me often, but the Reddit, just the Google Drive Reddit. I think like from the few times that I've used it, like from that 7 times, 1 time it did actually give a actionable solution, but well, at least worth a try. Somebody else might. Because there's some like versioning stuff and such that you can also kind of use for that kind of things. But all of those would be not really solving your current issue, would be for future things. Because one thing I know the other spreadsheet you see is that they would basically, when the PTS came in, they would make a new version and then roll it back and then roll it forward when the thing hit. Like that was with some old Eve stuff. I can do stuff like that, but because I can save the different versions and then just flip between them.
Thanks for the trade.
Within the version history, so within that file.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come
For
check
sure,
out my
this is
stock.
just a placeholder. I mean, yeah. Actually, did they add anything to it, or is it just Super 90 still? But it's an exotic. It's gonna look at least different a little bit. Oh yeah, this is still. Yeah, this is gonna be still a placeholder.
Hey there.
They're not gonna put a shotgun, an exotic gun in the game. Just basic. That looks exactly just normal. Actually, yeah, that answered the question I actually asked. You guessed it before I even asked it. Yeah, here I'm just generating some unit alloys material so we can craft some equalizers. My brain is fading fast. Well, I think it's just been also, yeah, it's been a long weekend and I haven't really recovered yet.
I'll trade anything except my soul.
I want your soul. I want the soles of your shoes right now. You said it was negotiable. No negotiation. November is over, so we get to negotiate again. Let's. Yeah. Should have bought one more, so we had 69. No, it's not nice. Guess we're. Thing is, I kind of want the crit chance, crit damage one. Thing is, though, I'm never gonna use it per se with a blue core or yellow core. Also, no, because if we're doing that anywhere we would do that, it would be. It would be with a yellow core. It would just be a sacrifice, right? So. But I still feel if I'm optimizing one, I should maybe optimize some that are like this. So I'll keep that one. Definitely. Yeah, wait. Let's craft the rest of it too. That's the second one. Because in the end, we'll need 4 anyway. And we can donate the rest as well, so it's not even wasted. Because this way as well, actually, we're trading normal unit alloys stuff for equalizers, and because of that, when we donate, I'll likely be proficient. Although these are not hard items to proficiency up anyway. Do I keep that one though? No, I think for all of them I'll go with that, even though this has a max stat. Because likely all proficiency, salvo and fraud and stuff like that with that as well. Though I might just run them. They're not too hard. Yeah, so we'll max out this stat on both of them. And just in case we want to record them, they're available for that, because it's a named item anyway. It's not like I need the talent slot to be similar. We'll optimize just one of them up now. One is much cheaper, so why am I going for I needed a backpack actually for this. Oh, this character will eventually need this as well. Why am I focusing on this one for the timing? Should be focusing on this one. Which you don't have the blueprint for. I actually saw one. I was like, do I have a use for this? And I couldn't think of a use right away, but I should have actually realized. Because yeah, we can't get the blueprint. Question mark? Do we get the blueprints? Do these have blueprints? Because are they in the season track? No, I'm guessing. Or were they just control point ones? And you're welcome, Sky. Drops today. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so melon on that side. I would recognize that Gouda cheese in anywhere. And yeah, understandable for the time being. As well, again, yeah, for those maybe interested in drops, just to be clear as well, we'll bring that up. Yeah, there are drops happening on the Twitch end, so if you're interested in those, hop on in on the Twitch end. And yeah, you need to link your accounts, which is that command right there that you can take to the site and link your accounts, and then it's in the inventory after. After watching people with drops on, you can claim them from there. But yeah, be sure to link your accounts if you're interested in the drops. Otherwise, you don't you don't start kind of accumulating the time until you. I go with crashing servers. Oh, I mean, some deltas there as well. Yeah, we had some earlier as well. The first day of a new season is always a little janky that way. Yeah. So the meta change. The meta never changes. That's how Fallout starts, right? Yeah, the meta, well, for some stuff it has. I'm actually... Has it for this? Because especially when we don't have anything triggering off of RPM and stuff as well. So actually, I don't know for ODE. I think actually the Cheska will be added still. But actually, we can amalgamate the outcome here without having the backpack. So we just did that. Because yeah, we can just do it through stats. What was I saying? But yeah, especially the equalizer, like basically this obliterate chest, and actually this obliterate chest as well. Oh, actually, so I need one. Oh, this can be the one I got on the other character. That can become this one. But yeah, obliterate chests are basically from now on this one as well, this group of one. All of these, no longer that. All of them need to be this. Because this obliterate is just, it's obliterate with 4% more obliterate. Special upgrades to the ghoul derived with all the ghouls. Specialization upgrades. Oh, you mean just the picks? The thing is, most of the time, none of those matter because you get all of them. Like outside of technicians, like picking between the two and stuff, you get all of the perks and stuff. Like that only made sense in Division 1, where you had some choices to make there. You had to pick from a big list. Because I feel the specialization for any build would kind of be obvious. And like if you just kind of go into your specialization thing, like whatever weapon is selected is selected. If it's if there's technician there, if you know, if it's a damage build, it has skill damage. If it has the other one, if it has healing, it's yeah. Indeed, what's the meta with you? 4 hours. Well, that's quite impressive. And thank you so much there, Roll, for subscribing. As always, much appreciated, and helping with making poor decisions as we buy all the outfits and such. Yeah, let's actually start filling this one out. Because actually I realize we can just do this with numbers. But these equalizers release 8% crit chance, yes. But the brand bonus of a 5% rate of fire is still really good. Especially with the equalizer specifically, yeah, the blitz rate is just better. But I'm actually curious here. Actually, I don't have an answer yet for here, because we left that answer specifically also for like past the PTS. So here we're gonna basically do that. Take a Cheska versus a thing versus the unit alloys. The Cheska is gonna be a win actually. Versus 5%, but this is a PvP build, and it's actually not too okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely, but that's likely going to be next week when I claim them and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna, don't spoil it too much, because yeah, I want to go in unspoiled. But yeah, we'll do another video of that, of the going through the journey caches and seeing what they give. Shirt. I was like, what shirt am I wearing? The Mayhem one. This is the hyena one from a few weeks ago. Is it still for sale? The sexy hyena. Although maybe like in this game, when they show a little bit of skin, it's not like just humongous cleavage or stuff like that. Yeah, Mayhem shirt. Although I wanted to see, is this still? No, this isn't likely. Because it got released with the thing, right? Yeah, so that's already. But it'll likely come around again. There was a popular one. It's basically the apparel from the Manhunt's Mayhem boss. Oh, yeah. We need... I need that. I need this. We need LMG, MG5, or M249, M249. Let's go M249. We'll just take that as our base weapon. I mean, actually just the two, right? Do I have a grade 30 MT49? Oh yeah, we should go back to DC. Wait, what? Oh, the weapon is differently set up. Okay. Is that crit damage mods? Yes. That's it. Hit a pure 60. But yeah, 60.5. This is a 50.5, right? Without. Yeah. We'll just set it up solo style. I'm gonna actually do it like this is min 60.5 comma 60, just so I can know from underneath. And then 141, 85, 12 for LMG. So already put this to 20 and 60. 0, 0, and then 50, 30, 15. We'll go with just to keep it simple, because the damage talents and stuff don't matter much, but we'll always say this pressure point as our kind of stand-ins. Then 100, 30, 30. Right. So that's with that. Everything else will be the same. And just this crit changes. I'm just gonna do for laziness. We're just gonna stick in like a Sokolov backpack. So we have 52. We can, which way can we shift? We can shift. Oh, actually, we can shift to 54, right? And then 60.5. You know what? Let's have both. So this is 3 CHC. Web 3 CHC mods plus CHC third. So this will be that, and then this will be, well, likely this one will be better. So, yeah, so 1 CHC. CHC 2 CHD. Because yeah, we can land 58.5. Oh, actually, we could even land 59.5. But not 141 then, though, right? No, this one's still 141. Yeah, so you know what? We'll just take all three. Fuck it. We can always reduce it down, but I'm kind of curious actually between the two. We could also just calculate this out as this multiplier by itself. So so this would be 139. This would be 137. And 60. Another one. Let's take that contents. Because we can shift crit chance one up by just taking crit damage mod on the weapon and another crit chance on the gear. We have plenty of places we can flip, right? Still? I mean, yeah, we have all them. Yeah, plenty. But this already, wait. No, this doesn't track. Oh yeah, this is already. This needs to be a crit chance mod, basically. So we just lose 12. Yeah, 129. Reload that one real quick. Yeah. Let's start getting this in here. 800, right? No, 850. Or actually, we can just 50, 150. 0.24. Okay, so this is OD Teska. OD unit 58.5. Although what we should do is just Cheska VG. And then that VG should be here then too. Implying the backpack. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise, surprise, the 59.5 wins. But that's with that's 2 and 1, right? Well, that works out pretty good as well for MG5 or something. Because this would work out well for the MG5 as well, actually. Yeah, let me get you up here. Thank you so much as well. Spaghetti for I'll just go with that. Instead of trying to get a J sound in there. But yeah, thank you so much for subscribing there as well. Yeah, let me get you up here. There's some double max size on the third slot with the skill and Zvia with the blitz rate and approach. It's infinite frenzy. I wouldn't recommend that. Anything you gain from the max size there, you could have gained so much more from the crit chance stat. Especially when you're like, yeah, pushing into the same stats and stuff. But how is it infinite? Oh, you mean it lines up well? But M249 already lines up kind of perfectly as well. And so does the GR9 as well. It's just from their max size, like the GR9 already. Without the, if you don't take the extra 50 rounds, will, how much was it? I think it was just under 9, right? So you can just have always be in frenzy. But I think max size third stat is gonna lose you more than you gain from frenzy, even on the perfect there. That damage isn't gonna make that level of difference. Yeah, this is basically are we losing that much? That seems, oh yeah. Have I considered actually implementing the thing that unit does? Because our RPM goes up by 0.5 or 1.05. I mean, oh, unit wins actually by the. No, it doesn't win. It's basically it's it's equal. That's actually interesting, yeah. Because yeah, we lose on sustain, we gain on burst. We lose more on sustain than we gain on burst. But especially here for OD as well, we kind of lose on the damage per mag, which is an important metric for ODs at least. So here I would stick with the Cheska. But then for Heartbreaker, I wouldn't, because you would want to have this faster stacking. And then, yeah, this is going to depend on this as well. That actually kind of leans that way as well. So we are headshotting quite a bit, because that diminishes this combo as well. Then it really leans towards the unit. Well, this is basically yeah, you could go either way, kind of deal. I could see justifying it one way or the other. But here especially as well, the build itself doesn't really, like, we don't have Obliterate or something that would also care about RPM. So it's basically even between them. But that's actually interesting. So I thought Chusco would be ahead. It's not because of the LMG, right? Like, actually on the AR it would be ahead. Because on the LMG we have crit chance third stats, so that eats a little bit into that combo. The crit chance, crit damage multiplier together. Oh, yeah. That's actually good to know. And there's also a good opener, kind of showing how unit stacks up against Cheska. Because on the burst, it is basically even but ahead if set up correctly, but also not if not set up correctly. You lose on the sustain a tiny bit, but you lose on the damage per mag a decent bit. So for OD, I would still lean Cheska, but maybe not so much for Heartbreaker. And then Umbra that uses backpack. Yeah, Umbra likely is gonna... Yeah, we need to do Umbra separately here. Because Umbra also has rate of fire from itself, but also it has crit damage from itself. So which one impacts more? We'll have to see. But that one is in the bag. Let's actually go back to that other character then. Although let's take this character back to DC. Let's not just leave him over there.
Safe area
Wait, let me
detected.
actually check something. I'm gonna reset my audio driver. There's like a weird sound. I thought I actually was outside, but now I actually realize. Oh yeah, no, I was in there. It was super soft though, so hopefully it wasn't too distracting. Oh, wait, the actual crashing or deltaing? Because those are different things. Because crashing is usually more annoying. You also have to get back in the game. Yeah, let's put that gun. Although wait, let's do the checking numbers on this right away. Just make sure I haven't forgotten something. Let's set this to invulnerable. Let's make sure we've set up this correctly. Let's go to DTH. And so 394,258. 394,258. And 950.163, 950.162.8. Yeah. Let's make sure our headshot lines up. 859. Wait, what was on? Oh, the enemy wasn't bleeding it. Oh yeah, so 1285. 1285. Should just turned on. 1285, 282, 282.4, yeah. Lines up. Until the enemy's bleeding status, like the first shot doesn't actually count for that. Can we amalgamate that? Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's its main shot will be the same, right? Because it's just crit variances and rate of fire variances. Okay, so actually, yeah. So that'll check out to be the same. Except the crit is different, but I'm pretty, yeah. The crit is +1 crit mod, -1 crit damage. So that's kind of lining up easily. Okay, yeah, let's go to strikers. Let's do that one a little bit. Just equalizer versus Cheska. Then we go from there. Oh, maybe we go play around again a little bit more. Really want to play a bit. Might try to throw together a gear. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's do just the equalizer part here. And then I wouldn't mind thinking about finding a spot for that gear set. We'll look through the build collection and try to figure out. It's kind of one that on character too. One thing I was thinking of as well, I could move the PV or the conflict build they have on them to the stash. Make it a stash build. Still have the build picture of it, but then it can just be as a stash build. That would also open up a slot. Savannah. Oh, the thingy. Yeah, we did the thingy, the urban warrior one. That one looks pretty decent. Trying to might testing with Cheska or get a new one. Oh, for instance with strikers and stuff, yeah, with obliterate especially, you know, equalizer. But honestly, on the OD, you could lean either way. Like actually, the thing here is basically you could either gain a tiny bit on the burst and then lose on the sustain and the damage for mag. If you go unit on the backpack. But honestly, losing here a little bit, although it's still like you're still fine here. Like honestly, I could make a case for either one. If you headshot more, especially, I would lean more towards unit. If you don't headshot so much, but also with OD, I'm not per se aiming high that much because we're with LMG. But I would say actually they're equal there. But yeah, everything, it's especially everything obliterate is getting like. Must become equalizer. Partially because the talent is just higher. Right? It's just a numbers game there. But the thing is, that was always the thing with the brand as well. Like I'm okay with that 5% rate of fire. Is that it's kind of lines up actually to be around for most builds around the same as Cheska, and then it depends on if you're doing extra things with that rate of fire, right? Because, for instance, strikers, heartbreakers, and stuff are doing extra things with that rate of fire by stacking faster. But for OD, it doesn't matter. Like, OD don't care about RPMs. Meta spreadsheets indeed. And I just see, yeah. Jessica, is it not in the library? It's a perfect talent. The perfect talents are, of course, tied to the named. So the only perfect obliterate will be equalizer. This is in the journey, and then so much stuff I was completing other steps. Okay. Oh yeah, I was wondering as I say bring it up earlier, but yeah, the journey doesn't seem anything too hard. Some of those kill ones I could kind of see because you kind of need to get some turret kills and such, but you could likely also skip those because you just need 6 in each journey step anyway, so that's not too hard to do. But even yeah, if you need the kills or if you want to do the parts with where the companion has to get the kills or the companion's turret has to get the kills, set the world to normal. Like they're gonna keep on their level of damage, but of course if the enemies are, you know, suddenly they barely have any health and armor, they just melt. So oh, you're already done? Nice. Yeah, I've already as well gotten pretty far into it. Yeah, let's go from just chatting to actually getting some work done here. So do we think equalizer here as the main one? I think we do, right? Because how did I do it in the PTS one? I think I had Cheska on top, right? I wanted to do it the other way around. No, yeah. Oh no, we already did it that way. Oh, we're gonna do it both ways. Kind of like we did with, that might be the cleanest one. Should I include group and stuff? Just for illustrative purposes. Oh, why don't go Fenris and Grupo as well already? But yeah, let's for equalizer itself. So this is then equalizer plus over D. I should show that one of those. So units unit obli get how to type apparently. Yeah, let's do that. So this is Cheska obli Grupo obli Fenris obli. Because we can kind of reiterate that part. But that doesn't matter anymore anyway. But still matters for like if you're going spotter or something. But you wouldn't also use spotter anymore because obliterate got its groove back. Oh, it's pretty slow to me. This isn't correctly. Depends on if you kind of grinded it out at the start with like the range or something, because a lot of people did. But also last season we had the retaliation giving quite a bit of XP towards the guys. The leveling does seem somewhat slow, but also like I've played what, like 5-6 hours maybe. I can't do that way. Let's deactivate this. Oh, actually I need to activate. I played for a few hours and let's see. I'm a quarter of the way. It's also they only have 3 levels, right? Like they only have like it's also 3 levels per. So you know, if in a few hours I have this already, it's gonna get done pretty quick. The thing that's kind of unclear still is actually what's giving the XP. I'm gonna guess that it's skill XP, kind of like last time. But I don't know exactly yet. Yeah, let's start feeding this in. I was about to actually say, I think I know the Lexington one from the top of my head now. Which is, yeah, 48699.5. So RPM wise, let's just go with I don't know, we need the base so we can multiply. That doesn't matter, but then here is times 1.2. And that is 1.5. Okay. Then 100, 30, 30, 130. 100, 30, 30, 140, 30. 24, 20, 20, 20, 20. 75 on all of these. And on all of these. All 90s. We need to bring in weapon talents as well, actually. Should really just edit the main file I always copy from for these, just to have this whole section be kind of unmerged, because we end up always doing stuff here. Although actually, let's take this. Just take killer and streamline, maybe. Could put in measured, but I don't want to bring measured into. We need to bring measured into, because actually we need to see if that rate of fire. The rate of fire does weird stuff. That's a lot of implementation. Made this thing a lot more complex. Yeah, it might be just basically any kill we get or they get, and then just the veterancy again. The veterancy system they had last season as well. But that it needs to be personal kills. So it needs to be, because they basically count as us. That's how, you know, that's kind of like a turret. Quite literally. But we'll figure all of that stuff out. Because it wouldn't be too hard to mess around with that. Yeah, so now I'm going to figure this out. So with the unit alloys, what were our two options actually? But why is this 49? Oh, I think I flipped. Did I flip that? Mm-mm-mm. Let's just, yeah, the mask not having crit chance, but it's mask that can go blue. Let's keep it as is. Let's make 2 crit chances like that. 61, 105. Oh, cap 61, of course. So if you do that like this, so I can see that we do have 61 underneath. Unit caps 105. But then we have a different layout that we could go with. $58, right? How much is that then? 58 plus 6, so 111. Just gonna stick that in for a second. That's not the right gear set, but it's the right stats, and I'm just looking at the stats at the moment. Yeah, 58, 111. Might as well include that. So this is, let's see. Seriously. So this would be 58, 111. I'm pretty sure it's gonna win. Yeah. But that means more drastic changes to the build as well. So that's fine. Yeah. You know what? We'll include both, but then I want these to flip. Higher one on top. Okay. And then Cheska. Well, Cheska was with that as well, right? So that was this way. So this would be 48 to 60. So this is 60. And then minus 24. 123. Which yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. 24, right? Yeah. I guess it's that. And then all of this needs to shift down one, and then this is also this. This is two equalizers. Oh, this is, we're not going to Cheska yet, actually. Because here the thing is the same, it's just normal obliterate, which why would you ever, but just to see the difference. So this is also here. And those will also be that. But then also actually all of these are going to be based off of this one because we don't have the Cheska in there. That's basically this plus 13. For Grupo. Well, actually, you know what? For Grupo. So we'll make this 30 for a second. So actually, Grupo might shift this one up enough that so make a difference between the two. Why is this so much lower? What did we change? Oh. No, the 58 124 still wins. And this one will be this, because it would also be the same, but then just not the rate of fire, but then 10 weapon. Yeah. Yes. Okay. That lines up. And everything just loses out on burst by too much. That they're higher damage for mags, but even on the sustain they lose. Like even Cheska on the sustain it loses. And it gets worse as we add in this. As we add in more headshot, especially for the crit based ones. As here as well, we're kind of balancing out for lower headshot rates. And then, yeah, we need to hook up all these talents in. That's going to take a while. But let's go and just play. Spiritualism is plus salvo. Oh, yeah. Overdogs. Well, in general play, you'll still get so much more out of overdogs than salvo, especially now that it's like a little bit lower. Salvo is honestly to me going to be, because as well you have Tinkerer. Even before we drop down to salvo, you still have Tinkerer for more consistency with 2 good damage talents and stuff. As we're getting too late, that's kind of in my own world there for a bit, but hopefully understandable as we're trying to just get a lot done, of course. But yeah, overdogs just in general, you can kind of see it as like a 20% or something. If you kind of average it out on how uptimey it is and stuff, and yeah, that's a lot. That's really a lot for a single piece. Well, definitely, because yeah, we are going to put equalizer plus salvo versus brands, and then equalizer plus salvo versus having equalizer plus exotics. You should bring it like that. Because now definitely the bigger piece is the equalizer. By a decent margin. Although, well, let's already implement killer, because that was easy. Maybe we implement killer and streamline, and then we come later with measured. We come back later for measured. So is this number plus... No, wait a minute. Is that number plus 70 times that plus. And then we can just slap this on the rest of them. Let's go. That to all of these. First. I wondered how those usually work. The checkbox thing is just, if it's not on, it's 0. If it's on, it's 1. So I'm basically doing 70 times 1. So once this is triggered, that calculation, instead of being 70 times 0, which, 0, is 70 times 1, which puts an extra 70 in that section, and then actually, yeah, when we trigger killer, Cheska, of course, even falls further behind. The one thing that will be interesting as well, we need to actually include that. I might even add a note here. Calcs, exclamation points. Just to remind myself. Because we need to actually also look at killer activation rates. Because we're pushing crit damage down as well a little bit. It shouldn't make too much of a difference between like a 58 111 and like a 60 123. But it would still be interesting, because I can just use Cross as spreadsheet that he has. I'm gonna guess, yeah, they spawn every time at the start of a retaliation, likely. So, freaking knows, or is it just going to New York and back or something? Yeah, the crash again. Well, is it an actual crash? Because if you're crashing that much, you might want to validate. You might want to take the time to validate the game files. Because I haven't heard much people complaining about crashing. Just, yeah, more the deltas. Because if you're running on PC and consoles, actually on consoles, you can do this as well, right? If just like... on consoles, you would have to look it up, but on PC and the Ubisoft Connect, if you like go into the menu of the game, like there's the dots, right? Actually, how does it look? Yeah, the dots next to the play. You can from there do manage and then verify. Yeah, verify files, just to be. Because sometimes with some of the updates I've had it too, where it's just missed something and then caused some issues. So this is in the video, so you can recruit to the same 2 or 3 commands over and over again, boost your global funnel. Oh, okay. Oh, does it every time count? Okay. I didn't per se try it. Or is it just fast traveling away and back or something? Oh, if you have 2 in the short vicinity of each other. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's an easy fix on their end. I think it's also, though, that like it'll help with getting quickly maxed out on some of them, but Okay, yeah, going between safe houses. That's interesting that they don't, but they're world bound. Oh, that's actually interesting to know. But that's not going to be per se too useful beyond just getting this thing leveled up quickly. Like that leveled up outside of that. But yeah, still handy to know. It's actually interesting that they don't despawn because I would have assumed they would have. But that means that they're keeping with world state. That's interesting. That they would go that red. Maybe that's causing some issues there actually. With the deltas. Yeah, let's go back here. That was killer. Let's do streamline. That's 42. Am I tripping? Something in my brain went there. It's not 42. It is 42, right? Yeah, 42. There we go. And then that trigger streamlining. And basically only Fenris is affected by this. And how did we do measured exactly? Likely have an implementation here. Did we also do... Why is there a thing there, but without even being hooked to something? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, where was this place I recently have used measured? Yeah, we didn't have measured in here, definitely. What would we? Because I remember at some point making an implementation of that, but let's have BTS then. Sorry, let's go past the delta here.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Really? That's so weird. It's definitely have. I mean, I have this implementation here, but do we just not make a thingy for it? In any case, let's take this already because this is at least hooked in, so we can Hmm. This is already older spreadsheets, right? Yeah, this is still the old stuff. Oh no, these aren't old stuff. No, it wasn't one of these. I remember making an implementation for getting measured through this, because I'd rather just copy that if I can. But where did I do that? No. Because we do have that. Yeah, I've this here, but not implement, like it's not used. So we had it before this then. I feel I'm gaslighting myself at this point. Now I'm like, I want to find it. Streamline killer, streamline killer. Is it none of those? Oh, the easy way would just be to do a separate one. Unless we have measured separate like that. No, within this, yeah, we didn't do that. And I definitely ended there. Okay. I guess I dreamed that. But yeah, we'll have to figure it out again here. Let me catch up our shape for a second. Right rates. Yeah. Although, do they like guaranteed spawn then? Is that the thing then? I guess please never that. Yeah. But because how will we do this? I think I'll just do it separately. I just put an equalizer and a thing next to each other with measured. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe I was planning on implementing it. I was just like, it's easier just to do it separately. Because for measured, we would need to bring in both the average shots and the RPM change. So you get the calculation in the back there correct first. Fixing that. Okay. This side looks correct. That side looks correct. Wait, why is there 3 numbers here? What? Shouldn't this just be... Ew, that's not how that one is set up. This is 25 plus this 5 is the rate of fire. So 25 plus 20 for this. Or plus, actually, let's say it like this, plus 15 plus 5.
Safe area detected.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Forgot how to do this thing. So then here the plus 5 goes away. And then this is plus 15 plus 5. Oh shit.
We urge
You're
all
wrong.
civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Well, actually, yeah, so this is just, this goes away. So we can just take that and then copy it. It needs to, although, well, it doesn't matter per se for here. Could have just kept it like that. But yeah, it does need to shift with, but it's all the same RPM here. But just in case I copy it in the future, let's do it right now and then so here this goes away. And then this is the 2 divided by each other. What is this then? Oh, that's a percentage. Okay, but why isn't it presenting as a percentage here? Well, let's set this to %. There we go.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat.
Lady, stop yelling in my ear. Yeah, let me check here for a sec. Yeah. Again, Beryl, if you're actually crashing, are you deltaing or are you crashing? Because if you are crashing damage, make sure to actually verify your files. Like, I haven't heard anybody else actually crashing. So, there's that. There might be an error there. I might solve that. But yeah, if it's delta, but that's not a crash, but also, yeah, a lot of people do call it crashes. Search for a song. Nice. Sure, that means something. Insta kill enemies bulletin or something. Although yeah, honestly, I wouldn't take the damage ones, like the glass one, because we want them to be tanky, honestly. Okay, so this delta is like, I mean, yeah, we're all experienced in this. It is what it is for today. Hopefully they'll get their shit together. But also that's like not per se like, yeah. Never. Yeah, let's go through. Oh, it's 49. That's okay. So how would we even trigger this? We would need to replace. I don't remember. Can I do if else statements here? If and even in commands, I can try it here. Is actually, oh yeah, we have if error, so not sure if this is how this works. If R42 is 1. Does this work? I mean, the statement should be in brackets, right? Like, command should be. I need to look up at the if statement here exactly. Oh, it just spits out a true. Ah, actually, no, so like that. 20. No. Is it comma else? Should I actually look up how this wants me to parse this? Oh, does this work with just the number? 49.8. Oh, no, likely actually it's the else is just this, right? Comma. Zero. Like this. I need to take a look up how the if statement works there. But yeah, we'll leave that for now. Let's actually go play the video game a little bit more because all work and no play makes IKEA. Result possible. Ew. Thanks, Castro. Yeah, I was kind of looking for. So likely like this, and then this, and then this. Yay! And these can be cells, right? Or maybe even calculations, hopefully. I remember using these like ages ago, but forgot what the syntax kind of that I was expecting. 1.15, no, 1.12 or 1.2. Yeah, so. And then this. But I think I have the other way around then, but that's easy fix. We just do a 0. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be, well, that's not too hard, too annoying. So this needs to shift, this shouldn't shift. This shouldn't shift. Actually, let's do the thing here as well then, because we kind of need the same thing here, but then so first without. All right, and then yay. Yeah, so we need to implement that for the rest, but then we'll do that later. But yeah, thanks, guys. Well, is it just acting as false results first, or is that just me being weird? Oh no, yeah. So if so if 0 is this, and then if 1 is, and then everything else is that. Because then the rest is false. Yeah. I remember doing, because this is actually how we implemented the measure the other time as well, but it's kind of clunky, but at least it works, because yeah, we just need to swap out both the RPM and the thingy. I need to remember to actually kind of copy this somewhere and remember it. Delta at the end of emissions and stuff that was bad one first release. We're worse and worse over time. Yeah, likely the servers are gonna struggling, and it's gonna get worse because more and more people are playing as more and more people come in. Hopefully it's not a structural thing, but yeah, we've had that as well. Other seasons at the starts, it can be. I can totally get it being annoying. But maybe for the time being, just focus on other like not long stuff. Doing activities and such more. If you're doing priority for like season or something, maybe go more for activities than for missions. But hopefully they'll kind of get it fixed up. Last few times as well, we've had sometimes after a patch, it being a little wonky, and then kind of. I'm guessing the deltas are getting worse. Well, let's see if it happens to me as well. A bunch. We already earlier had a bunch as well. Turns out video games are hard. And we are hard for video games. Wait, what? Wait, so I need 2 more crit chances if we're doing all in on that? Yeah. But yeah, we'll just do it the other way for now. Just the lazy way. I'm kind of curious actually how the companions work in countdowns. I'm just gonna see about joining a countdown. Wonder if that's also struggling with stuff. Why is it so soft, or is that just me? That all seems normal. Hey, where's the snap? Oh, actually, I know what this is. Wait, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. It was like a chirping sound, cricket sound. But yeah, that's from sometimes my cable not being fully inserted. As for saying this, I think they are scrambling much more than we are. Because yeah, we can't do much about it, but they can, and they're likely really going to be trying right now. Get it fixed. And retail and Delta. Yeah. Well, keep in mind that nowadays, you know, with the modifier last season, it mattered a lot, but this season a little less, right? Like keeping the zone. So I'm going to just be resetting my directives a lot. Let's... What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to countdown. I'm just curious how this thing works in there. If it's one per subgroup or one in total, or if it's just disabled. Nobody can then.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, actually. Although maybe.
Another agent is now in your group.
Using resources. Yeah. The AI coming for us. That's something. One thing I could do, even though it isn't a great setup. So we can get a tiny better one. It's good enough on there. Better materials here.
Another agent is now in your group.
Another group is now in my agent. Wait, what? Just for proficiency's sake. Might as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
You know what they should have actually for countdown, because now we're likely full. I should start it. Where's...
Another agent is now in your group.
No. Okay. Should have your group is full. What's it called out there? We'll donate the other salvos. And I will run this just for proficiency as well. What do I think of bittersweet? Nothing at all. We haven't gotten that far yet. That's pretty good, actually. Tried it in BTS. It's pretty effective. The bonus armor can actually be very powerful, especially for healing builds. That it's kind of competitive with the Scorpio for just CCing. I think as though that all of our, full healers and stuff are very much set up for. They're very much set up for opportunistic. So, but you can always have a lefty for that. But that's actually, if you do the thing right, it's actually really powerful. But you do gotta do the thing right.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
should have
lockdown
left,
protocols
but
activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power
oh, are they just disabled?
probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Looks like it. Because I'm leader. Oh, wait, they disable what? Okay. That's an odd choice, because till now we've always had modifiers in countdown. Because even without the companion, if they just gave us the hostile and our like 15% and stuff, weapon damage, because also it will be 30% here because we can't even trigger the guy. Yeah, containment admin.
Restored.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'll give in.
Serious trauma detected.
He's shooting at me, so I'll just hide. Or these RPM still sounding like last season. Although, well, not as much, but we'll need to turn off damage numbers. Yeah, containment. Containment admin. Yeah, they really shouldn't have ever added quick step to the game. It was a poor choice.
You're closing in on the target.
But it is what it is now. Also, yeah, the bittersweet and the thingy itself, I'm gonna give each a in-depth look. So, but already in the PTS video, there's a little bit of just like how much damage it does and such. A little discussion on that. So if you want to see some numbers for it already, but the thing especially is if you do the thing and get headshots going, once you have a set of headshots going, the headshots that you do while the talent is active count towards the next one. So you can kind of just, as long as you have kind of enemies spawning constantly and stuff, you can actually kind of just keep rolling with it. And that makes it actually really strong. But it won't be for everyone, because if nothing else, you know, you have to sometimes aim at other people and stuff, and like, for a lot of people, it's like, the 2 steps that it has is like 5 steps too many. Which is also fine, like, if that's what you prefer, but then yeah, if you kind of like being a support player and such. Because I feel as well now the beacon with its 2% regen and then 30 crit damage instead of 20. Even though it has that, the big downside of that one is still the 10-meter range. Like that's always going to be the balancing factor. But that I think is better than, for instance, people running target rate and stuff now. So it'll be more useful than that, for instance, for most situations. Zoom, 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 zoom. Curious to see what my temperature thing says here. Or I should totally go to Brooklyn and check how much it says there. Only 2 people are even within range of me. I'll just wait here for the team. But, you know, 20. Get a feeling this thing just is randomly shifting between 20 and 27 or
10 minutes to
something.
lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Gear set plus backpack. I don't think the gear set really is in line per se with any of that. Like I would say the beacon, you could likely stick it more, or the beacon kind of more in like, you know, versus measured assembly would be a decent place for beacon as well. Or, you know, just in a red build even as a support to the team. But yeah, I don't need to kind of, I don't see the, I wouldn't connect the to the gear set, for instance. The gear set is much more aligned towards, you kind of need the direct damage that other things kind of will provide. They're all basically all standalone, like any of them kind of works for themselves and by themselves. But I would see the bittersweet more like, yeah, either on healers for the bonus armor, especially because yeah, with the bonus armor you can kind of keep people, you know, alive where the healing can't.
Area secure.
Because the downside with healing is always the same, which is that if the player getting healed doesn't know how the system works, you can't do much for them, because if they get sniped, their health gate is gone, and then if the second they pop up again, they're gonna get down, like even if you heal them back to full. But the bonus armor, of course, adds on top, so now they could likely survive that sniper shot. And then the gear set by itself, I think just a red style is kind of the way to go. Speaking of which, no, what am I doing? You know what, let's get the gear set. They didn't fix the scroll. Oh, that's annoying.
Agent, you reached the turbine.
Off the screen.
I need you to fix the power grid.
Okay, yeah. That was in the PTS too. The scroll on that screen is kind of broken. Oh, and then sorry so much.
We need to switch the power over.
Just
to
call
the
me
grid.
Inf. Well, I'll call you Inf. But yeah, thank you so much for the subscription there. Sorry for me missing it. I yapping and not paying attention.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any
But
busted
much appreciated as yet. Helps me make poor decisions, like buying apparel. This is the apparel from the bundle, although without the mask. Well, actually, you know what we should do?
I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Let's put that mask back on, actually. This is a mask from a different thing. And also, yeah, once we have the bittersweet, we'll buy that bundle. We already bought the premium thing. I'll also buy the other one-time offer. Because, yeah. Massive has made me an offer I can't refuse.
Agent down. High-risk target detected.
Yeah, no. Caught on the ledge. Yeah, that was actually a decent backpack. Although we'll likely go for max stat reds. Because yeah, let's already start considering getting the gear set together as well. I wanted to go to character 2, and I think actually I might do that for now.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Is move some of the pieces.
An agent
Oh yeah, I
needs
can
assistance.
donate for one comment. As I said, I might move the PvP builds to the stash. I haven't used them all last season. And we can always pull them out of the stash when we need to be.
5 minutes to lockdown.
I kind of need the loadout slots.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think.
Agent down. Power grid stable.
Turn on the broken scroll. Yeah. Otherwise, you can just WASD, right? Yeah, you can like WASD it down. The annoying thing is though, actually, so it just doesn't scroll further than this. So to go to what's down there? Oh, it's only constant. Ew, is that what they broke? It just doesn't have enough. They haven't set it. Okay, yeah. It's only concentrated company. But yeah, if you want concentrated company, you have to just go there and then go down one. So. That's a weird bug to introduce. I'm guessing whoever set up originally, whoever set up that menu originally was just like, you know, this is enough rows. And then you hear a Morgan Freeman sound going like, it wasn't enough space. It wasn't enough rows. Yeah. Then you said since you don't need the kill, damage is necessary for not coming out. So.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Oh, in that way you mean? Just because you're just getting the headshots? I mean, somewhat, yeah. Because you don't need. That's actually one of the main reasons as well that it's so much better than at least the bittersweet is so much better than the Dr. Home is that you don't need kills. You can just use it even on everything, basically.
System back online.
The thing is, it's basically, yeah, it's a standalone item. You can use it anywhere, honestly. The thing is, though, it would fit better, for instance, yeah, on just some support builds. Or the thing is, like, if someone's running OD, they're better off with Sadist and stuff. I think it would make a good secondary. Thing is though, with that gear set especially, I would want some weapon at least there that is kind of powerful at the start. And then also you kind of want... That gear set is really good with pesty as well, by the way. This was one of the things there. Because that gear set will now actually be one of the go-tos for pestilence. With that 70 crit that it now has on top, you can either go without the backpack, I'm guessing, and kind of give up on the tick a little bit, but gain a lot just in general damage. And then actually you could have vigilance. Actually, that would be interesting to look at with the pesty as well. But yeah, we'll look at the gear set by itself. Although 70 weapon damage is still gonna beat vigilance. Like, vigilance is a lot, but it's also not 70 weapon damage. But it will be there from the start, so that will be a big difference. But I kind of like that gear set that way, just running some high damage setup with it and then
an agent has left.
Going pesty. And I think I got double downed, which always sucks. But poop happens. Comments. I'll get that equalizer in a second. I'm kind of donating already. Just gonna hold that for full statted pieces. They're common enough. Having done many a gear set. We'll just hold that for full weapon damage. I know. We're still doing okay as well without the modifier of last season here. I'm curious to see though how it'll be experienced by a lot of, you know.
An agent has disconnected.
Ready for extraction.
You know, run whatever you like kind of crowd. Now that the thing that made that a lot more possible is not completely there. In the last season, you could get away with a lot of that. Off we go. Where do we stop? White House. Everybody
Thanks to
knows.
you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter.
Okay, yeah, we did miss out on 100, 140. I need to fill up again on this, on the resources here. Oh, that's kind of annoying. We can't see what surges and what overdrives and stuff are coming. But I feel from now on, it's going to be, for me at least, it's going to be, like, yeah, if you kind of have everything already, I'm just going to store this up again. And then if we get another, what was it? Expertise search, where we got double from the exotics. I'll just buy all the exotics then. This is still wonky, right? The harmony, the third slot? Or did they fix that?
Here to check something out?
There's also actually something to check. Well, let's try. So that was a harmony. Let's log out and log back in and see if that third slot still changes. Because the third slot on this has been, well, that seems to be like 3 or 4 items, right? It's kind of like cycling through, because it's not just a random roll every time.
Safe area detected.
For the middle of a crisis.
That doesn't stay the same. Well, actually, let's go to character 2. Let's clean this up then.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Well, actually, let's have a look at how we can move some of their builds around, maybe. Might as well keep that. Let's just keep this character as is. Just put that Lexington back. Also, wait. It's also kind of the point of the build collection. You can always check in here. Because one builds, I had several builds of mine that can be dropped as well. Because yeah, we have this hazard protection, hazard protect the thigh. I'd be okay dropping. Just don't end up using it much. And then we could move something from character 2 to 1. But also I would be okay giving up this headhunter. This high-end headhunter. With turret and drone, kind of hybrid. Because also I don't end up using it much.
Entering safe area.
Also, we could move the PvP builds to stash. Because this UI PvP build could just go live in the stash and then we shift a bunch of stuff up. Because we could put the PFE on the last slot. This OD could come over here. And then actually, yeah, that Aces could go over there, and then it could be the lead build here. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because I wouldn't mind also having a tech tank variant of this. or at least trying one. But we could also just try that without giving it a slot yet. Thing is though, I think as a tech tank, it'll just be too slow getting going. Like keeping the stacks is not fun and all, but you also need the start to be decent. Choices. Let me actually help you here. So what would the other option if we have, yeah, what build could we shift to character 1 if we did even? Because that would also be okay, yeah, giving up either that or is it, yeah, that high-end headhunter here. Actually, more likely this. Then what can go over here? What could this character... What could we take from character 2 to give to over there? Honestly, aces would be fine over there. It would be next to this other headhunter. Because I do want to keep this aces, but just, yeah, it doesn't need to be as prominent as it is there. Does this character already have a handbasket from something else? No. Maybe we just do that. We take out 3.08. 2.01 becomes the new 3.08. And then in spot of 2.01 comes concentrated company. The only question is, although actually I don't think character 3 is using sharpshooter for much anyway. I think actually they're not using sharpshooter really for anything. Because gunner, firewall, survivalist, tech, survivalist, tech, gunner, tech, firewall, tech, or firewall. I think that's actually the cleanest. And yeah, this thing, I've enjoyed it a lot, but not more recently. It's just a little bit too much to keep an eye on. So yeah, we'll take this to the X builds. Yeah, it sucks, but also yeah, just if it's getting frustrating, the smarter thing might be just for now, because especially yeah, if you're like there, I did a countdown and kind of was fine, but if you're getting it way too much, maybe tomorrow will be better, and maybe just go play something else, and then come back to it tomorrow. So the one you have, the OD one. You said you were getting. Let's see. Oh, was I? No, it was always the plan of going for a while. Or unless you mean like yesterday night, but but I did. I went and slept for a bit, and then did some work, and then we jumped back on. Yeah, let's make this an X build. We'll just do that. That seems the cleanest. This aces goes over here. And then that opens up 2.01. Let's go see which X we are up to. X32. We can already make a copy of this. Also, as well, actually, the thing as there's maybe the thing as we have a bunch of likely new faces or such in here. I'll link to the build collection if you're not familiar with this in this folder, which would be weird, but at least if you know me, but actually it wouldn't be that weird because of the drops. But yeah, this is the build collection. This is basically all the builds I have on all my characters, and kind of as build pictures as you saw there with all the information, at least that I feel you need to make copies of things. There's also a recommended folder or a recommended file here of recommended builds and then recommended weapons and talents. So kind of you can combine that information into, I already forgot which X it was, X32. Because I do want to keep the build picture. We did do a build showcase with these. I did get delted there as well. Just standing around. But yeah. It's at least still somewhat playable. We've had worse. Which isn't to like excuse it. Just I feel we've grown a thick skin nowadays against everything. Yeah, so Old 308. Yeah, that goes over there. Somebody in here? Oh, I'm curious now. Oh no, we have it open here as well. I guess that goes over there, and then this 2.01 becomes 3.08. Now let's put that aces in the stash. And move it over to character 3, and over there we'll demolish that X build, and then what do you think? Oh yeah, so yeah, 4OD Tinkerer is kind of the way to go now. It really, especially because of OD having so many talents, good talents it can go with, Vindictive, Pressure Point. You won't say this, of course, as the first one, but you have a lot of good pairings with it, where even for Striker, for instance, you don't have as good a pairings as you have there. And yeah, we're gonna take this Focus Aces, and also yeah, this is a build, not a like super build or anything of like, oh, this is amazing. Although I'm sure if I was somebody else and made a build showcase or something about it, I would go like that. But I'm happy I'm not, and I'm hoping other people are also happy I'm not. But it's enjoyable enough that I want to keep it around. So we'll just move it wholesale to the other character. Also, yeah, none of these pieces should overlap with any other builds. Yeah, this is just completely a standalone build by itself. So you can just go into the stash, come out the other side, be reformed, and then it's all good. It's also one of the reasons I do it the way that I do, with every piece having its own mod. It isn't super handy for, you know, having the mods. you need to farm a lot, but it is handy for this kind of stuff. I don't need to like go like, oh, I need to take the mods out, and then like this is this character's mod. It's just the gears mod. Yeah, those are all the pieces, right? Because yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the new meta. It's here now. It's one piece FI, one bit there. Just need to equip something. And everything's in the stash of it, yeah. So actually I should put that Dread Edict in there as well, because that's kind of part of that package. Which I already think I did. Does this guy even have a sniper anymore then? At all? No, but also that's kind of fine. I'm fine with that. Because he has a few, like, this guy's kind of my rifle and kind of tech guy. Because yeah, we have a rifle headhunter here if we need headhunter. In 2 ways even. And then 2.01 is going to become, let's already change this, rename when tech. Although, do we take tech? Would anything else be more valuable than tech? No. Because we're gonna put a drone on it just to hit enemies extra.
Clan invite received.
That happens every so often. See a person without a clan, they go, they must need a clan. No, I don't. No, thank you. Fine. Tech CC. Yeah, just tech CC. Yeah, let's first go reform this build on the other end, and then we'll make a space for concentrated company on 2.01. That'll also then be kind of the way that I see it is like that first slot is kind of indicative of what I think of the character, kind of their style. So, yeah, let me catch up actually as a beginning. Look at Delta. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Although, well, it's staying. That one's staying. The other one's going, which is the
safe area entered.
That one's getting moved over here. Here we're getting rid of this one, which is also a build that I kind of like, but I just don't end up using at all anymore. Which is kind of hybridizing headshot and skill damage, basically. Which from a theoretical point kind of works. We're still hitting pretty hard here. That season where we had skill tiers, this actually worked decently well, skill tiers through that, especially with the pulse, right? Like, because I would just send out a recon drone instead, and then that would, like, the turret would be overcharged and be a super decoy. That one's combined into cover. I click and nothing happens. The show cover indicator on. I shouldn't need to, but yeah, you basically need to be not aiming or anything, and also it doesn't always listen. But also you need to be on combat. It's not. It doesn't. None of the actions work outside of combat. So that might be. Yes, so if you're aiming, that's kind of the thing to get in the habit of. So if you're not aiming, then you can go over there, take cover. If you're aiming, you can only do basically the shoot this guy command, and the long press for the active, the thingy. I don't think you have to be in cover. I've definitely sent them to cover, I think. Maybe I was always in. Oh, well, we'll try. But sometimes as well, I've noticed they just don't listen. Sometimes as well. They just go like, good that you think this is important, but I don't. So these two can go. Back into the stash, and then everything else can just fully go, right? Do I need this for anything else? No. I mean, we'll definitely keep it around as a guard roll memento, so we might just stick the crit damage mod in there and just get rid of this one. And then everything else can just be gone. If I need it again, I'll farm it again. Because only somewhat rarer piece would be this, but even that's not too much to ask. But also, this isn't the build worth having per se. This is kind of out there. Are these actually still in the recommended? Don't think so, right? So I should go have a peek. They might be very low on the recommended. Favorite heartbreaker? The tech tank. I think. No, it's best setup. It kind of depends also if you're kind of going more for red and stuff. But I feel Heartbreaker kind of lines up well with like the Heartbreaker tech tank, which layout wise, this one. You just, especially with the Memento, this is my go-to solo build. This and the Striker tech tank, which is kind of a similar layout, but yeah, especially a very strong shield and enough damage to kind of follow it up with. What was it? G uncover. Oh yeah. Oh, you have to be in cover? Okay. Maybe I was in cover every time. But honestly, outside of that thing as well, you don't per se need to. Oh, maybe that's why he sometimes doesn't listen then. Maybe that's actually the thing. Or cover to actor. Yeah, actually might be kind of like that, yeah. There's an LMG for OD Tinkerbuild. I'm still leaning towards LMGs just for the higher damage per mag, basically. They have you run out of special ammo less, quite a lot less, because you have reserves. So I've been leaning still towards, especially them 249s. Yeah. All the way cut up, yeah. Oh yeah, I know indeed. I love my thick things. Oh yeah, these headhunters are actually still in here. I'm gonna just delete this segment. Yeah, these are now both X builds because we already also had we actually had a hot shot, and then that's X31 and yeah, X31 and X32. I did give up this one for something. I don't even remember what I gave it up for, but yeah, this one was also kind of funky to have. But then I'm gonna just remove this section, creating some space here as well. There's still enough there. It's not like we're lacking builds. If you want builds, I got some builds. We got some red builds, and we got some yellow builds, and we got some blue builds, and we have some hybrids, and we have some electric builds. Come on down to IKEA's Build Emporium. Wait, so 308. Okay, so that's that. So yeah, this rename CC. I'll play around with a few setups. I think I'm just gonna stick basically Striker layout, but then CC effectively. We'll see actually what we exactly line it up with. I definitely want. A lot likely we'll just go over dogs. Yeah, we'll likely go either sacrifice plus over. A lot likely now we'll go with equalizer. Because also we don't have the backpack vigilance anyway, at least likely, but then overdogs with it. And then yeah, Lexington main, pestilence secondary. Because I do want the pestilence definitely for it. But yeah, let's for now just focus on actually fixing up the other thing. Also, yeah, we should watch that actually before the day's over. First, let's go back here. Yeah, let's pull out that aces and put away these parts. Well, I should just, because this is a direct swap, which I don't know. It's been a while since I've done an actual direct swap like this. It's likely must have been this one then. We do have this many in here. Yeah, I need to clean up my stash a little bit at some point. But that's a future IKEA problem. There's also, yeah, stuff like this. Like, why do I have this many of these? Let's just toss a few. If I need one, I have the blueprint. So yeah, why do I have 2 bloody knuckles in here? Otherwise one. There. Because bloody is good, but we don't need multiple. Did I actually pull the aces? No. So, all the blacklisters. Should I have 4 in here? Maybe I deconstructed one already. Oh, it's a guard roll one. Okay, so you know what? We don't need that many blacklisters either. Aces. I'm just gonna toss all these. We won't shed too many tears. Just pull the band-aid off. Send them off to a better place. And yeah, this just becomes those. Yeah. I will keep. Although, let's get the weapons first. So it was a dread. Why don't you just go with a dread and a hand basket? Let's got an SVD in there. Or maybe we just don't. Keep that. Yeah, we'll just do. I got some Tima over there. Yeah, we'll take just these 2. Oh, no. Sharpshooter.
Come on over and take a look. Find a select.
Also, like, how? If I have sharpshooter, how would it not have marksman in there? Actually, is this the only build I use sharpshooter for? Yeah, it's gonna become the only build this character uses sharpshooter for. The pistol is still. Is this only in here? Yeah, so this can go as well, actually. And yeah, I'm just gonna start saving builds with this. Because yeah, with the build collection thing, I'm gonna give up on not having. I'm just gonna stick the the quick step in all of them. Fine, I'll join the gang. This doesn't matter. No bats. No bats. Like that lady of no capes. No bats. There we go. So this is now 8 sharp aces and 8s. Focus. This just needs a scoop. Is everything colored correctly? Yeah. Alright, so 2.08 is now here, or 3.08, I mean. Let's just the weapons. So that orphan, these two, I'll just dump them in the stash for now. Remember when SR20s were a thing? Actually, I'll keep Nemesis. I'll say that orphan this. Do I need to keep this for something? Not particularly. So that's on the clips. That's on the phi, and that's on everything else. But also just keep one of these. It's kind of a lot to keep one extra on each character. We'll just keep one of these. Actually, no, this character would need visibility. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're thinking this. So that's 3.08 over there. And that opened the spot in 2.01. Let's go back over there. And yeah, let's go actually hit a retaliation or something. Or let's see if it's on a map or somewhere. And we'll go and throw together a concentrated company. We'll concentrate on it. The weapons like Lexington or its name doesn't have a perfect count. Because so that yeah, the Lexington is already kind of. Yeah, sorry for actually. I missed that one way earlier. I realized. But yeah, the Lexington is already like way too strong. It's kind of the deal because the Lexington's named thing of it is yeah, it has basically more base damage. Not by a lot, but more than enough that it is effectively ahead of most other ARs. Yeah. I'll take this as our basis actually because I want those skills. Although, well, actually no, I want this spec especially. So we'll just do that. But then yeah, I want the drone. So actually, this Lexington is for this character. I mean, yeah, that looks like the Lexington. This character is Lexington from now on. I wonder actually how much, although the crit isn't, I mean, it is high, but it's not like super high. Still go with Killer. You know what? Make it look right. Secondary Pesty. Actually, this character doesn't have a Pesty, do they? Because they like barely have any LMGs. Well, do I have a solution for that? Although actually, I might have extra Pesty. I would not be surprised if I already kept the extra Pesty. No, but oh yeah, recently I kept that one, right? But yeah, nowadays, at least for some of them, we don't need to farm because I have enough shit to say it's pesty time and then do the pesty thing. Yeah, actually we need to re-roll this before we save this first. Definitely crit chance. And who wants to take over under bet? I say 7 rerolls at least, or 7 rerolls, not at least. But yeah, let's keep track. Different with no one. Yeah, I know that as well with PTS already. It's just so much harder. Although on the one side is also I kind of enjoy that the challenge wasn't there. Yeah, let's make sure I'm all the way caught up here before we go further. I feel I'm still way behind. Actually, no, I'm not that. Go to this collectibles or 10 meters. Yeah, the thing is that the long range, the long timer buff on the Memento is already pretty strong. So depends on what you're kind of doing, but especially when you're just playing solo and stuff, and you know, not jumping around way too much from map to map or something. Just the long buffs are more than enough to make the Memento well worth it. The Farclips, yeah, I like those two. We're gonna get your hand purple. And I see Conair loving deltas. Yeah, everybody. So okay, so we'll make a deal then. You get all our deltas, right? You love them, right? We'll just give them. You said it. We have it in writing. You can't take it back. All deltas are coming your way now. Oh yeah, I hear you. It sucks. I've been having some too. 1, 2, so there's 3, 4, 5. Hey, we're aiming for chance. 6, 7. Hey, wow! I got it on the dot. I get 7 and we got 7. I know we should totally. We paid for the skin. We might as well use it. This better not have a little bit of rollback with it. How funny would it be if it now rolled me back before I... although actually I think all of these are direct drops. Sometimes you are disconnected for a while. It would have delted me on the thing if that was the case. Most likely. Might be copium at this point, but we'll see in a second anyway. But how funny would it be if it rolled it back to before and then and then I don't get it. Why crit chance and not damage armor? Overall, the crit chance is gonna gain just way more. While the DTA would apply to the tick as well, the build drops more damage than you really gain from the tick. So most of my pestilences, especially if the rest of the build is geared towards crit chance, crit damage, it's gonna go with crit chance. There is one place I use DTA on it, and that's with the triple tick. So the layout where you already aren't going for crit anyway. 4 point something. 410. Yeah. So for instance, in a setup like this, where we are just going for weapon damage and not so much for crits, there it's getting damage to armor, just because also here the damage to armor is also applying to the Val ticks and to the bleed from OD. But yeah, unless it's really applying to multiple things, that crit chance is just a lot. The crit chance adds a lot to the build side of the thing. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, always, if you have questions or like, why is this guy doing this way? Yeah, always feel free to ask. There's, oh, we did get rolled back. Let's see, is this deterministic? I know it already isn't, but I wonder at what point it was that we had health damage. Although it must have been before, because it wouldn't show me the item, right? It would just... It was just like, nope, you don't get to have that crit chance one. Oh, but yeah, so my 7 is now incorrect because of that. Fate took it away from me. Ah, you know what? We got, okay. Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure I'm not jinxing it. But we got at least a better one, a cheaper one to optimize. I didn't want to say it until it actually like took a second to actually be saved. This one at least is cheaper to optimize as well. So if it costs me 2 extra components there. I know this is not the build, of course, but I'm just saving already parts of it. So there's the skills. That's the weapons and all. That. Let's also actually put that other one away. Let's just keep one of these in the stash. Yeah. Now let's get some concentrated company, although we can take the unit alloys or the equalizer I have in here. Unit is going to be all the way towards the bottom, right? Yeah, so this is that other one. Transmod. Oh, actually, so in this thing, sticking just a crit chance mod in it kind of lines it up a lot closer to the Cheska chest, so that for a lot of builds for now, I'm just going to just swap to this basically and then just drop in the chest. For now, and then, yeah, so. Also, yeah, one of the overdogs. Let's take the optimized one. Around this needs to be something else. As you know what, for now. So we'll just take it out this way. Just have it this way. Yeah, we're basically just going to replace the striker pieces with concentrated company. I should lay it out that the bestie with the crit chance. So this should be with like 2 crit damage mods or 2 crit chance mods. So it's 10 crit chance. Can even go link laser pointer and flatline for this, just to have more upfront damage. And that would also make this weapon 10. But for now, let's just go that. Okay, so how many will we need? We need 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, the chest isn't optimized, of course. Okay, so this is 50 exactly. So. Do we have a good way of closing that? Honestly, not really. It's 56 or 62. That's awkward. I mean, we can calculate that, which is better. Although, what would it could be? So, where's the spreadsheet? Just whatever's 56. Although this would be how much don't we have here? 2.9. So plus 3. 127. 127, although minus 12 already. Is, although actually I'm doing it there behind the thing. So 56, 155, 60. Oh no, 60 thingy. But actually 56, 155, 115 kind of works. Although we get crit from the gear set as well, don't we? So then we likely want to, actually we need to double calculate. So this would be 103, which is 60, 103, kind of sounds familiar. 185, 173. So this is, all right, sure. We're doing it like that. Let's do that. So this is this number times this number, and is this number times this number. But then also is that same 56 times this, and is this same this 60 times. Oh, doesn't make enough of a difference there, but makes a huge difference here. Really, the 56. All right. Am I just blind? Is it just 8 or no? Okay. So we'll just go with 56 then as a target for now. Well, I mean, we're going to do a full in-depth look into this thing, and then we'll. So we basically need 3 crit chances in total on the gear beyond what we have here already. So because we have 2, 1, 2, and just crit damage. So we need just 1 more on the concentrated. Yeah, let's actually, I don't have the chest resources, right? Yeah, that's the we're optimizing too many chests. What does that eat? You know what? I have so much watch points. Just fuck it. Just full send. There. That will likely be just enough for this chest, actually, even. Because I eat a lot of those. They are very tasty. Or it might not even be enough. That's actually not enough. You know, it's... Oops. I found some spare change in my pocket. Oh, actually, I should just do this. And yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, sometimes when you get delta, it will take a while before your save is basically released. Yeah. Build, yeah. The triple dig is actually kind of nice for, especially like 5 directive stuff. I just need to each of the commands in the open world to unlock them. All the passive comes from the journey. Yeah, the passives come from there, but also each of the people you recruit has their own traits. So there's always each of the guys has 2 traits.
Press space to start.
Anyway, we're dealt into.
To quit.
Each of the guys has 2 traits, so whoever you've recruited last, you have their traits for that archetype, and it's per character as well for that. But yeah, you also want to recruit of each archetype, you want to recruit 10 of them to get that kind of passive bonus that there is, that max that, which is just a one-time thing also per character. Which one? Yeah. Yes. Better on this one? Is that a cool question or is that insane? Also, which one? Oh, on the triple tick, no. Right? Or if that's the one you mean. Because yeah, the triple tick, the glass applies to like everything. It's the that's why it has glass. Because otherwise, also, yeah, you have the OD chest. Oh, and the striker belt. Well, that's not saying a striker belt, but it's gonna be like the pieces of striker are gonna get. This is the setup for concentrated company in the end. But I'm just kind of placeholdering it with striker for the time being. Oh, but then you meant it as a question, I'm guessing, or is it? But yeah, the thing is, the strike or sacrifice will be, upfront damage, much more, 30%. It will beat by the tiniest of margins this when it's fully stacked. Depending on how much you headshot, because also, yeah, sacrifice has headshot, I'm assuming like 20% headshot rate. The sacrifice beats this by a little bit. But then sacrifice is from the first shot and is also then applying to other things like, for instance, explosions and stuff like that, for instance. But here I'm just going to go with this because for general use build, I want it to be a bit obliterated. We'll definitely put sacrifice in the corner with concentrated company. Kind of in the same way as with like striker. You can go glass, but glass also has its downside. Like, there is always that. But also here is less important than, for instance, the Lengmo setup. Where with the Lengmo setup, because we have that, I don't have it here, but backbone that's already feeding into total weapon damage. Now we would feed both. There it makes quite a big difference. So that's why we also go sacrifice, just to have two separate multipliers. Here we don't. Here we won't. Once we have concentrated company, we'll go with the backpack. So. Yeah. Oh wait, we were crafting chest parts before we were raptured. Escape button sometimes, like I have escape button on the mouse and sometimes double clicks. Also, I should just do it here. When you're in this menu, you can just right click X. It's just recraft basically, and that's super fast there. But yeah, also only on PCs. It's kind of nice. No, so this on this character, I'm guessing. Were we on the other character? So the other character was running earlier. If it was that one, the bundle from the store. This is the premium thingy. But this is an outfit, so this is just one piece, which, yeah. I feel they could have separated this, but I don't mind actually that the neck is kind of a solid piece. I kind of actually like how the neck on this works out because the necks on a lot of outfits are pretty bad. But yeah, this is from the bad choice of buying this, the premium season pass. This is $30. You get the season pass, which if you're buying the season pass, that's 10 of it already. This one also you get $5 back basically in premium credits. So you have to kind of see it as like $15 of outfits. Although also you get 20 skips. You get 20 season levels out of it. So that's also why I'm on pretty high season level already. But I always buy those premium ones that, I kind of like the outfit. Although I kind of like this outfit on females, actually. A little bit better than here. I feel they could have bulked up the male side a little bit. We got this chest. So keep in mind that the chest, for those that that play way too much, the chest is also in the or as part of the new blueprints in the reconstructed. So I have the blueprint because I already have all the blueprints. So just when the new season starts, I can just open up a few of my reconstructed caches that I have in my stash, because those are all reconstructed caches, and get the blueprints right away. But also just if you farm for it, because it's just a named item, it shouldn't be too hard to just target loot, unit alloys. You'll get one in like maybe 2 countdowns or something, maybe at worst. Even if it like takes a little extra long. Yeah, let's actually take this though. But yeah, let's see if I'm pretty close to a hyena retaliation actually I see here. But let's go to the starter mission to get this character basically going on the. I wonder. It must, right? It isn't that if you don't do this mission, it doesn't spawn other companions. This isn't the dragon in Skyrim, right? We should try though, actually. Not doing this and then seeing if we see random guys out there.
Shit, get the hell away from me!
Hostiles detected.
That was funny there. There's shots actually hit me, the damage. But seeing as I wasn't actually in combat yet, I got the out of combat heal right away.
Son of a bitch!
Oh yeah, so yeah, those are True Sons commanders. Yeah. Which
times are changing.
I did actually misunderstand that one. So the True Sons commander is the commander hostile modifier on a True Son. That's what that True Sons commander is. Anyway, recruit the guy. And so the guy that we recruit and what traits they have is per character. But yeah, the leveling and stuff of this is I can't wait. Although annoyingly, that passive, is this passive? Where you have to recruit multiples, this is also per character. This should also be made, I can't wait, I feel. Although it's a minor thing, you'll have them done in no time. Do we have, is actually unit alloys anywhere? Or not yet? Oh. I mean, had I not targeted the whole day? I realized this like at 1 o'clock almost. Who's up for some bounty cheesing? Because also that would be decent for season XP. Any takers? Any undertakers, overtakers, side takers? Any canes? But yeah, let me actually swap character real quick. Let me actually see how many bounties I have on this other character. Although I could always swap, of course. So I could double swap. Or I could even with this other account swap, I mean. With a cheap version of the premium, is it discounted minus what you have already spent? Not sure. I don't think it will be, but you could try reaching out to support and seeing if they're willing to. But maybe do like reach out to support before spending, because I've never done that. I've had that same question as well, of like, would that work out that way? It's enjoying. Well, actually, let me check first if I have some. I mean, I have some bounties here, but then I could do mine and then swap character maybe. Or I could actually... Do we want XP as well? Do we want levels? Because we had just the 5 times, right, already. Although scavenging skills is pretty... All of these are pretty easy to deal with. Let's take some levels with it too, right? Let's actually see if... has anybody ran into it not turning on all 5? At all? Because it looks like the 5 directives. We'll need an OD for that, but
Thanks for the business.
Worst case, I can provide that as well there. With all things, there's no point picking the ideal companion for you. Yeah, they change it a lot, yes. Which is kind of weird with that system that because they introduced that system after the PTS, and yeah, it kind of is kind of weird. Whereas you're like, yeah, hey, did you get the perfect guy? Well, do you want 15 weapon damage or not? Okay, so everything turned on as intended. Although maybe I go to character 3 and then I have OD. I could do that too. Yeah, let's maybe do that. So wait, Constantine, if you stay in this world, because I'm gonna swap character. Although, as you know, I can do a few on this guy. Let's eat up a few on this character actually. Because unlikely after the first cycle, we can likely have enough for a cycle. Maybe if other people also have a few. And then I'll go and actually quickly make a concentrated company, and then actually I wouldn't mind trying concentrated in there. But yeah, this already said they were gonna join after countdown. If anybody else wants to join, we still have 1 spot. This one bats to recruit. This is he's bad. Oh yeah, there's likely some places where you can kind of cheese them. The thing will be though that once you have enough, right, you have enough, basically. Oh yeah, I have 20 journey as well. And yeah, we'll save that last spot for this, as they said they wanted to as well. Do we have an OD available on either of you? Otherwise I can go triple take. I'll just go triple take.
Make sure you open the airway before the breathing, like this.
Oh well, we're kind of full now, Ricky. But maybe in a future one. Although maybe we might cycle some people out and in later on. Although I should, or were you 21? I remember 20 having a different name in chat, but I mean, I'm very much of a first come first serve basis. I do want to keep that because this kind of said they wanted to. Oh wait, do I have a... What is here? What are these guys? Right, let's just clear these out and we can generate some ammo with this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And these guys are immune. Again, murder the mark guy. Once we have ammo going, it'll be ongoing. Oh yeah, if you have some bandies available, that would be nice too. I have some. And then I have a lot on other characters if need be after. Are directives bugging still? Okay. I haven't had it happen to me yet, but I've only turned them on twice, so might have just not ran into it. And then yeah, let me maybe be in the middle. So let's have 2 higher damage setups. Yeah, we're just on strikers. Maybe. Maybe Constantine, if you come with me, because maybe I think you're... Have you done this before? Stand with me in here, and then this, and 20 if you guys take the outside. Yeah. So we're going to be in here. The bounty is going to spawn right on top of us. I don't know if you've ever done the bounty season. If you haven't, you're a betty. It's pretty simple. But then the thing we want to do is especially face towards that door. And that means actually, like, from here, it's best to kind of like run out and then start shooting that away. And they'll be doing the same on that side. And we need to be up here to spawn the bounty right here. Because we're about to get this bounty right on top of our faces.
Our target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, that was kind of the way it was breaking last time. But yeah, so we want to run out and then face especially that away. Because if we're all facing that away when the last enemy dies, which yeah, we weren't.
Agent, hostiles are moving into southwest.
Then it spawns over there. But yeah, basically once it goes to this other door, it's just all this other... Well, sometimes it swaps back as well. It's basically this is facing... This is one of those places where facing matters. So as long as most of the team is facing towards a door, I'll spawn from there. It's basically just these two doors. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I swapped character. Shit. Is that thing on the map?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because I don't... Can you guys spawn your companion? Or does it also not let you do that?
You got the target.
Oh yeah, so okay, but I don't see other people's one. Yeah, I forgot. I swapped characters and then. Would you guys be okay if we go unlock the one quickly? And then we'll come back here because I don't have access to a bunch of my stuff from that. But yeah, I just need to do that side mission real quick. Would also be curious, is it that, do we have anybody in the team that hasn't done that side mission yet either? Can you do it in a group? I mean, you can do it in a group, but will it count in a group for all the group? Because that might be interesting to know as well. But then yeah, let's quickly just bang that one out. Okay. Yeah, so this will be interesting as well to see if it unlocks it for both of us. I mean, yeah, but it is that a thing. I'll just take a few minutes anyway. Oh well, less than even.
I'm going for their flank.
Hostiles detected.
Because actually, I'll be curious as well if this will unlock it for this as well, which I'm guessing it will.
Just lie down and die.
Was this saved with Gunner or no?
Target eliminated. Didn't think the division would ever have my back. Guess times are changing.
And I think we both need to interact with this guy. Well, actually, does if you interact first with him, I'm curious actually if he'll. And if you already have. Oh, actually, I would likely go for this high profile for him. So actually, I would kind of want this guy.
Fucking guard duty.
Fucking guard duty. Okay. Back to where we were. Did that work actually for you as well, Dennis? Oh yeah, I think it did because I can see actually your guy now there as well in the group UI thing. I'm gonna take a detour through White House and just grab Gunner real quick. But yeah, we can go back to where we were. I'm just taking a small detour. Okay, so you can do it anyway. That's good. Just gonna quickly grab Gunner here. Oh, they did do the thing. So now by default, specialization isn't showing? Oh, wait, no, my other guys were showing. Why isn't it on this one? That's an odd one. That would be nice, yeah, indeed, as well. Although having multiple gunners, or if you were gunner as well. I think mostly I want gunner here just for the reloads and stuff as well in between. But also just to generate the ammo starting out, just to guarantee it. Well, actually, I should have maybe stayed so. Actually, yeah. No. I think other people have. Wait, do we have multiple gunners already, actually? I think we do, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one demo might be nice. I'll go actually back to survivalist. For the... Oh, wait. Oh, oh, you got the backpack trophy already. I mean, wait, where is that? Oh, there. Oh, that's a big keyboard. Wait, why is this thing so large? This is way larger than that would be. But yeah, this is the Twitch drop part of the Twitch drop. But yeah, the keyboard is just the division. I thought actually first seeing it was like a musical keyboard, but that wasn't the case in the end. Anyhow, let's go back to our positions and then see some bandages and we'll get some of the gear set. Also, yeah, if you get any gear set pieces and you don't need, if you get any gear set pieces with the max weapon damage especially, and you don't need it yourself, I'll gladly take that off your hands, but feel free to also just donate for yourself because... because they'll... I think we can all benefit from that. I'm guessing that's... oh yeah, totally. Yoink that if you don't need it yourself. Because I'm especially trying to just get a good looking set, of course. Yeah, everything's in place. I'll... I actually have a bunch of black dusks and stuff, so maybe we stick to just...
Target near you.
We'll use up a bunch of yours this, if you're okay with that.
What the fuck?
Sometimes we just trust that our allies will get the thing. And generally, if we make it spawn over here, it will just be ongoing from that point onwards. And the one thing is also we don't want to get too close to the door, but you have to get pretty close to it. So as long as you're not like within, let's say, 5 meters, it's usually fine.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But if like an enemy kind of doesn't come out, don't push up like too quickly because you know you might get too close. Usually it goes fine. But yeah, most of the time we'll have that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Ooh. And max crit damage mask. Let's actually favorite some of these before I for gore.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Have a peek indeed. But yeah, if you haven't proficiency in these yourself, because yeah, mostly I'm just looking for like max weapon damage. Otherwise, I'll take it just to add to proficiency. But you might just want to deconstruct it for, because yeah, I'm mostly just looking for, because there will be some just max weapon damage, but to save on optimization and also to look cool for the build collection. And yeah, after each bounty, we'll just loot everything as well. I should actually explain how we're doing it. But, oh. Oh, interesting that actually... Or is this... No, it's just a random patrol or something. Yeah. And then yeah, afterwards, we all get back in our cubbies and then we go again. Oh, I feel like a complete noob, but that's... yeah. Well. It'll feel like that for a little bit. That's a completely valid...
Target is near you, Agent.
Waits me to it. Although, yeah, those of you who have a bunch, I'll just let you up yours. And if we want to be looking that way...
That's the target, Agent.
And especially with outcast bounties, they'll just kind of solve themselves.
Got the target.
Now, this stuff is also decent for... Oh, so I already have a glove. Although actually no, we're not using the glove, but I'll still hang on to a glove.
Target down. Good job.
So I just need a backpack, and I would prefer the mask as well now.
Nice.
In the other way. Anyway, I'm just gonna donate some of these as well, just to already proficiency it a bit, but likely it's a gear set that will get done pretty quick. Yeah, so
looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Each of these completions as well is 300 season XP, so that adds up decently well. Might save it as a 5-piece, just to be able to go Tinkerer as well. Yeah, although I really want to use it with, I mean, it might be handy to try it that way. Try sneaking one in.
The target is nearby.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Plenty of pickups that we can... let's maybe do the sharing like once we're kind of... Because we'll have a cleanup later on. With multiple of us aiming that way. Yeah. Just in time. Also, yeah, when the companion's down, we should just trigger the another one. Then
that's your target.
It basically resets them. At least it did in BTS. I'm curious to see if it does here.
Agent, target spotted.
And with one of those guys down.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Aegis.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Hang on to this one. Close. totally yoink that one. Actually, I'm then set. Actually, oh well, a mask would be nice, but
Target is near you, Agent.
yeah, I basically have all the pieces with full weapon damage. Oh well, full on us then. Then we can just donate the rest.
That's your target. I'm going for their flank.
Like that as well for today. We won't make it super late. Because if I get up early enough tomorrow and get some stuff done there, I'll likely be able to stream quite a lot tomorrow as well.
Springing the trap. Got the target. Nice.
Springing the trap? What?
Target down.
Where was
Good
I?
job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What else I just do in here?
Target near you.
An agent needs assistance.
Bag to make tapes.
Vital signs critical.
And one of the nice things as well with actually Scavenge skill is much easier to deal with for this kind of stuff than because actually even the drops that are happening from those guys, the pickups basically, they're dropping underneath us. So actually if we kind of even like use skills like pulse and stuff, we can just keep reusing it.
Target neutralized.
Even if we get our hives will get reset quite fast.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down.
Yeah, I'm already
Good job, Agent.
level proficiency level 3. Oh, it's another backpack. Maybe I'll share this one if somebody else wants one as well. I maxed that weapon damage backpack there. I already have one, so and we have 7 caches so far.
Target is nearby.
Yeah, maybe we'll because there were some others that wanted to go as well. I'd be up for like swapping people out and in. Because also I could give my world to like the people here and then we get a second set going. But that isn't. But I totally missed it as well. Like I was like, wait, how did I not check targeted this whole day? But there was so much to check. So.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target.
It's likely a chameleon.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Imagine
Target
he's
neutralized.
looking for one of those. So gonna actually hang on to that one. Selfishly. Oh, and there's the mask.
You got the target. Nice.
Chameleon. Common sight.
Safe, Agent.
And yeah, so now I basically have all the pieces that I want with max weapon damage. I'm gonna keep the max weapon damage ones. We're gonna make a red build. anyway. So I'm just gonna get rid of some of those other ones. I don't think you're likely. Because yeah, they're very common nowadays. So likely your best I'm just turning it into a component for yourself. And we're getting it well now where we have the enemies kind of consistently spawning here.
That's your target.
What did he die?
Target down. Good job.
Oh, there's. They want to look around because I might have spawned somewhere else.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Wait. Oh, you mean the... I mean, that's about the same. Keep in mind that I bought 20 levels, right, with the premium. I'm a filthy level buyer. I cheated.
Agent incapacitated.
But the thing is, yeah. We went some of the items later on. Oh. Oh. And yeah, we're not the alpha or omega. We're the delta. But yeah, this is yeah. Sometimes the first day after a patch it's kind of wonky. So hopefully they figure out what it is and we get an like fix to it, and hopefully it doesn't per se need a maintenance. Because sometimes that happens too, and hopefully it kept us together here. We'll see. But yeah, we can get some more in. Yeah. Indeed. We dealt it. At least it's not Mike. I was getting sick of Mike, so. Wait, where am I? Wait, what? Why did it spawn? Someone was there and someone was here. Is it the blockade? It seems like pretty far away from from this spot. Might be from the blockade. You guys easily. I mean, yeah. I too prefer. Well, actually, well, nah. Because some of those are like, you know, when they make things too easy. Oh, wait, is that bounty still here? No, right? He spawned. If nothing else.
Reloading.
Get my going.
None of them left. Keep a lookout for them.
As long as it's just Oh, it changed group lead and directives, yeah. Yeah. What are these? What is it? These are modifiers and some multiple stacks on top of each other. Yeah. I think it's faster. Let's just do it like this. I'm gonna, because yeah, this is gonna, we need to take ownership and then thingy. I'm gonna leave group if everybody, because everybody asked me, right? Everybody just rejoin on me. That will likely be, yeah, much faster. New directives indeed. The enemies get our passives against us.
Another agent has joined.
Yeah, we're all out faster. Well, actually, if I took ownership, I would have been in one step anyway, actually. But it's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually pop a bounty already there. So when we reach there, we have a bounty to clear right away.
Target near you.
Is that a known issue? Yes. At least we can assume it is. They haven't specifically. Oh, I'll take that chest. Yeah, nobody else needs it. We're likely not going to use the chest, but I wouldn't mind trying the chest and seeing if it's like as bad as I think it is. Maybe I'm missing something, but I. Because I can totally see, like, yeah, especially like here, that chest would stack up so fast in situations like this, especially if you're just like spraying like this, right? I'm marking up to 8 people, 8 enemies, but I don't think it would be, you know, worth dropping Obliterate for. Even at 8.
You got the target. Nice.
Although there's, you know, plenty of items like that as well where, yeah. For instance, you know, negotiator chest is a prime example. Share that glove.
Target down. Good job.
And I have a maxed out glove here. I'll just put it on.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Or maxed out weapon damage.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. Target is nearby.
Several maxed out items there. Oh, they have a chat up there. Next lead is here. And then we did some challenge. You know, for a large part, I'm also just trying to spray as many enemies down, just to mark as many enemies for the OD part of things.
You got the target. Nice.
That's why I'm kind of shuffling like I am.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm gonna yoink that backpack if nobody else wants. There's another one there anyway.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because I can keep that backpack maybe even without the recalibration. No, goodness. Oh, I should have put this in the stash actually. Oh, there goes somewhere else there. I'll cancel it. Wait, let me get you here.
Target near you.
How funny would it be if Dog actually was a guy? Are you a cop? You have to tell us if you're a cop.
I need a fresh mag.
Other side, yeah. Ooh. Or no. Oh, this guy's still. That guy just didn't want to explode, luckily for me. And sometimes it'll just swap, just because. The reason the bounty cheesing in this spot is so good is, well, first of all, we have a inside of the zone, really good spot where we can start. But there's also, especially here, there's no running. Even some of the other places where we can bounty cheese, we can't, like it's with a lot of running around. Here, it's basically just these two doors. This bounty area does not seem intended to be for heroic and stuff, but
That's another one
it's not
down.
stopping us.
Good job, Agent.
We're doing it. Whatever, I was interested in what we're doing here or what this is working. I have a video on my channel explaining it. There's actually several things happening here, but most of it is centered around also having a character that hasn't done the side missions, especially in this area. So everything from these two zones all bounties are gonna go here, especially the southwest ones are guaranteed to go here. As long as we're kind of standing up here.
Target is near you, Agent. Hey, can you
I know. For instance, there as well, we're doing here kind of facing things where because we're facing at this door, this is kind of 40k style. Just because we believe they're gonna spawn there, they will spawn there. Yeah, there might have been. Or are they? Yeah, no, there's one guessing. There might have been a little bit too close, I think. There. I think you did for the shield, right? But might have been.
That's your target.
I was trying to get too close there to block it.
Target. Line on enemies. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Close to max, but not max. How many characters are we on? 13. I wanted to pick up enough of these pickups just to... There's also the thing here, we're generating so many of these pickups that we can get our hive back like right away, which is kind of nice.
Target near you.
The make changes there too. Well, the main modifier of the season is completely different now. We have a different modifier, which is the companion system. And yeah, there's not enough damage, or there's not as much damage as we had last season there. And that's just the way it is. But last season was also one of the most overpowered ones we've had so far. Like, the first season one technically was, well, actually not even technically, practically was a little bit more OP, but only if you kind of understood it and used it correctly, but it wasn't for everyone. But The last season one was just OP, especially with Zealot and stuff and surviving. Because also it wasn't just that it was damage, it was also like you could just be invincible.
Looks like you earned yourself another
You just
bounty. Well done.
push button and you were invincible for a significant duration. Plus also doing more damage. I have another backpack here that's maxed out. I'll share that. So I already have my ones. Where do you see your companion trait? I cannot find it. It's in the... So when you're recruiting them, you see it. And then also in here, when you're in this menu. Well, actually even there I saw it. Yeah, so this. So when you're actually even hovering over it there, yeah, so traits. And then when you're trading them out, when you have multiples, you know, when you're recruiting one, you can see what traits you have now and what traits you would be able to get.
Target is near you, Agent. I need a fresh bag.
Serious trauma detected.
Holy hell! Gotta fall back! It's their flank!
There's also RC lady somewhere. Oh. And which had that physically any faction outside of Outcast is always a little bit harder here.
Get rounded!
Should be able to go back here. I don't know, the guy's kind of chunky. He does actually take some hits to get killed.
You got the target.
And you're down, he will pick you up. As long as it's just a down and not a death. Your priority kills. I think priority kills is marking them, right?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That's basically, yeah. So the jammer enemies are the ones that have the yellow thing on them. Priority and kills your marked target. Yeah, so you have to mark them, and the companion has to get the kill. So you can weaken them, but then they have to get the kill shot on the jammer guy. They kind of glow yellow, or am I thinking of the wrong one? So not fully up to speed on the parts of it. Well, no. So it's basically the latest one you've recruited. That's the one. It's not a collecting system. You don't gotta catch them all. It's just, you know, one assault, one medic, one engineer per person or per character, basically. It is per character, so you could have like different ones on different characters, but that's about it. Oh, that isn't the strike.
That's the target, Agent.
That was just the glow of red from the other.
Good job.
From the marker enemy.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Take him down! Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but because they're basically jury rigging some stuff together. It's definitely not you know, instinctive, instinctual. Because you would think actually we would recruit them or something for their trades. That's like, if I was making that system, that's how I would do it. It's like whenever you recruited any of the traits, you just have access to it. So you still have a kind of, you know, gotta catch them all kind of thing, but you're just hunting traits instead of the 2 traits on the right person kind of thing.
You got the target. Nice.
I could also see that would from maybe game save file thing. Although, well, depends on how many of the things you have.
Good work.
How many you have.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Because it would
bounty.
just be
Well done.
one single thing per thing, right? Like you either have it or you don't. Unlocked. Another full backpack, but yeah. I have all the pieces I'm looking for. If anybody else needs them, feel free to take them. But also, if nobody takes them, just take them to donate. Because I'm good on myself, I'm good on pieces. Also, I'll keep sharing as well, though, just in case others want to make it. I'm not staying this one. No, I did it go somewhere else.
Target is nearby.
Anyway, once we reach 20 caches here, we'll take 3 more caches. Which is likely 3 more bandies. We'll take a moment to go get cleaned up fully. Pop our caches. Put things we want to put in the stash into the stash.
Target spotted. That's the target agent. Target down. Good job.
That's the last spawn wave anyway.
Target neutralized.
Yeah.
Move on that hostile.
Yeah, I should be actually keeping an eye out for the new talents.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Talents. Or well, talent, but on multiple types of guns. What's my concentrated on? 8 already. So that thing's gonna be proficient before too much time.
Target near you.
Save asses. Oh, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, I mean, I could see that. I have to say. I'm likely not gonna partake in that. They don't seem hard to get.
Incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
That's your target.
Because also we have a whole season with them.
Target down. Good job.
I definitely want to get like, you know, the full values on them and get some good ones for like,
You got the target.
likely next week or such when we do the modifier and double up, but some just shooting this way.
Good job.
Wait, the chameleon.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There's a detox one I might share just in case somebody wants it, but just the magazine size one I'm just gonna not even pick up.
He's gone. Damn.
Wait, is this? Oh, this is a guy we can recruit. Oh, no, this is someone's guy. No, that's someone's guy. So that's a guy we can recruit. That's funny. Oh, actually, so yeah, when we're hanging around and doing a bunch of bounties here, we'll have multiple of these guys about. Also helping there. With new talent. Okay, I'll go have a. I haven't actually checked the vendors, but also like not in a per se too much of a hurry there. I usually have that done by like if I remember to actually check for it in a few days. Should actually use my phone more as well. Keep forgetting. I'm still in the mindset of like cool skills, but it isn't cool skills, so I can actually just use all my foam charges and we'll get so many kills that it'll be fine again.
That's the target agent.
The door's not open.
Target neutralized.
Heavy wood.
I don't have eyes on. Target down. Good job.
Oh yeah, we're leaking proficiency caches. Yeah, let's
Target
let's
neutralized.
organize up this one.
Flank and engage.
Let's make this a moment to go and get cleaned up. Up our caches.
Another one down. Good job, agent. What the?
And then maybe we'll come back for another set.
I can't get a line on him.
That's some loot over there. Because I'll also reset the world because we're losing some frame rates because of all the drops that are over there. But yeah, let's go to the White House or any shared space or anything, and then I'll reset the world as well. Oh, you went to theater vendor and it worked? Or oh, you went on the... Yeah, is that actually... So I went to the campus one by mistake. I just like wasn't paying attention and accidentally went there. And it worked for me there. So I'm curious actually if... Is it supposed to be... that or... and yeah, basically I have one piece with full weapon damage for each slot. That'll make it easy to put the concentrated company together later on. I'm gonna do it now. I was kind of thinking there, maybe I'll do it now actually, but I'll do it different time. This is theater. This is okay. Oh, is it any vendor? Yeah, it does say the castle vendor in the text and stuff. Yeah. I accidentally went campus and it worked. So. But then, yeah, actually, maybe if it is just any vendor, that could make sense there. It just doesn't really check.
Thanks for making a deal. Come check this out.
Camp cleaned up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reset the world. And now we don't care about control points anymore. Although I should on this character as well. I think I reset the world earlier. Yeah. You know, we're just resetting the world so all that loot goes away. They'll get us a few frames back. Although nowadays on my newer system, I'm not running into issues as often as in the past.
Here to check something out?
Zulu without a companion skill. You got 1 stack per kill then, is the thing. You do count as, you yourself count as well, as a entity. Did you have a bunch of outcast ones still? This? Otherwise I could actually swap to a different character. I have like a shit and outcast ones. I should at the end of chat here. There's something else maybe I should. We're paying too much attention to. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that anyway. Okay, so that was 20. Yeah, let me actually just swap anyway because I can go to a better OD. If you guys stay grouped together. There, I'm gonna rejoin in a second. We'll keep that world. It's also likely we're not gonna go. We'll likely go for another 20, but that's likely the limit of it as well. Okay, yeah. Also up to this character, and then because I have a ton here, but then also I can be a better OD. As well, the triple tick is kind of. I don't mind it. The full OD is a better fit for this. I like the triple take when I'm solo. And then yeah, I'll jump back on you guys, and this way we keep that world, but I can be on a different character. No, let's mostly go for outcast ones, but I have a metric buttload. I feel that's the technical term for this, right? When your scroll bar is this much for bannies. The metric buttload. Which is a few more than a imperial buttload. But yeah, that gear set is very much set up for group play, basically. It really transformed going from solo to playing in a 4-man group. Like a lot, so.
Civilians in danger.
That's also why I'm considering making a tech tank with it, because it kind of aligns. But then the thing is exactly that. Like, if we're going shield plus artificer, are we really gonna go basically 1 stack at a time? Oh, actually, you guys go get set up. Let me quickly grab survivalist here. But yeah, you guys go get set up. I'll fast travel back in a sec. Oh no, is there activity there? Okay. See what are you holding? Oh, there's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's. Is this outcast? Oh, it's black disc. Oh, let's take the bounty.
I got a bullet right here for you.
And this feels substantially more powerful. Not that we needed too much, like we were lacking damage. I was feeling a little weak.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, that's right.
Sisters quiet. Moving position. Fuck off!
Pulse actually. Alright, here for this. It's not very useful often, but I'm gonna use the remote pulse. For once. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. They just gonna parkour, did he? Yeah. Let's I'll put some of mine.
The target is nearby.
Okay.
Reloading.
Thank you for letting us know. But yeah, there's some issues. It's not absolute or anything. Like, it's still somewhat playable, if nothing else. But yeah, it is what it is. And that's a deal breaker for you. Like, I kind of get it, but also likely, likely the deal was already broke. Because this is also always the thing with it's after, right after, you know, the burnout generation of a 5 times and the thing. So I get it, but also it sucks for everybody. You don't need to add to it. You don't need to make it more sicky.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
I get him done already. Yeah, this time around as well. So there just seems to be one. Well, not same, but yeah, it's a bit shorter, 1 week, which I think is better as well because last times and stuff as well. The second week, like, there isn't that much of the drops kind of happening. Oh, I'm not group leader. Actually, yeah, if you can give me leadership 20, or yeah, so as well, just cancel that one. Because that was likely me picking up that bounty there.
You have been promoted to group
So
leader.
Only the group leader can cancel bounties, but yeah. Cancel that one and load up this one. Yeah, likely we'll go here for just getting maybe another 20 caches. I'll get us. Most. Oh yeah. Still really in that mindset of cool skills. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't use my skill, but yeah, it's quite different now. I think that would have, or was it? Yeah, no, it was. So I try to like not get that close, especially because yeah, it's just getting too close there.
That's your target.
That triggers them to go all around. Although if we can keep them there, it's like a lot quicker.
You got the target. Hit their flank. And go down.
Agent down.
No.
Target neutralized.
My brain could not register exactly.
Target down. Good job.
That named was behind our guy, and I saw the bar, and I was like, "Oh wait, that's a friendly." And then, like, oh no, it is in fact not a friendly.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, and this character, yeah, but doesn't matter here. Realization of this character. I also haven't done that intro mission.
Target is near you, Agent.
And some of mutiny. Anywhere is there? So the events timeline is, as you can see with the in-game one, they've kind of set it up in that way. There's gonna be stuff for Christmas, like right? I don't wanna. I know some stuff. Some people know some stuff. If you really want to know, you can find out. But
that's the target, Agent.
But I won't go into too much here. But yeah, obviously some stuff for Christmas.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But yeah, they're not likely. They haven't finalized their timetables and stuff, so they just are not showing it there. They're just going.
Good work.
Wait and see. Actually, I'm not too much against either, because if they don't have a finalized version, which they like last few seasons hadn't either, right? Like last few seasons they had quite often they would change the table, like, you know, you would get a patch and then this got moved over there, this got put here, this got shifted. And there's actually some people were kind of mad about that as well, which I can get. Some were a little bit too much. Like they brought it in a little bit too severe of a way, but yeah. So I can see why they're kind of sick.
I need a fresh mag.
But yeah, basically we don't. So we know basically this week, next week, and then it's a big fat question mark. Maybe that's our backpack trophy. It's just a question mark backpack trophy.
Target down. Good job.
And I feel they should totally do that. Just make it
You got the target. Target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Oh, that's provisioned already.
Thank you for
You don't even need to donate anymore. Let's double pick up if they're maxed out and share. We'll check for. Oh yeah, not on headshot. Could you make a headshot build with it? I mean, you could. What would be like headshot striker? Would be. Well, actually, you wouldn't have the upfront kind of damage for it that at least headshot striker has. Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
I wonder if they're going to keep it like that, or if this is for. Because also with the other ones, like the huntsman and stuff, they weren't on the thing until they, you know, revealed them. Unless they're also like behind the scenes doing it differently.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. That's your target.
My brain is still wanting to just loot for proficiency, but it's already proficient.
Good work.
Because it's 10 per level for donating.
Looks
So
like
we
you earned
donated
yourself
100
another bounty.
items.
Well done.
It sounds about right. For what we did there. Imagine we hunt Krampus. Maybe. Maybe your wish will be granted.
Target near you.
Evil Santa. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of
But yeah,
motion.
we'll have to just wait and see. We shall have to wait and be, and then we'll see.
An agent needs assistance.
Target spotted.
First we'll A, then we'll B, and then we'll C. And then we'll get the D. Wait, what? And then the devs will give us the D.
It's go time.
You got the target. Nice.
Which of course stands for the deeds, the details. Get your head out of the gutter.
Down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Wait, did I get? Wait. Companion? Oh, you see a companion there, or like that? Oh well, he's over here for me. I wonder if I'm gonna guess they actually don't sync those fully, position-wise and stuff, maybe. But there's another guy here doing it.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, actually, that might be. Oh, that might. Oh, it might actually not be visible to me. Oh no, there he is. Oh, but I can't recruit them. But yeah, no, I don't. And this character, I don't have the thing yet. That's also why I don't have the side. Oh, that's actually good to know. So yeah, until you have done the side mission, you can't. Like, although I can't recruit them in combat anyway. So no, my checking this out.
That's your target.
But yeah, let's see how that's set up. I'll check actually after this.
Target down. Good job.
But actually, earlier I couldn't see him. But he maybe was just hidden somewhere.
I don't have line of sight.
The draw.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Here's nicely. Yeah, once combat ends,
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
can I recruit you? No, I have all the pop-ups up. Usually you could, right? Because I've recruited one during pop-ups. I'll check to see. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so you have to do the side mission first. That's actually good to know. Yeah. Do you get this? I'm not sure. Good. Check. I'm on 290 on the spearhead. Yeah, so the thing is, once somebody calls theirs, there's a 90-second lockout before somebody else can trigger theirs, basically. So that's that countdown. But yeah, on this character, I haven't done the first side mission yet. So that's the why I don't have one.
I'll need a new tactical rig after this.
Yeah. Sledge. Well, as you know, I'll save this. Oh no, that's.
That's your target.
Like it close. Shit! Need another mag.
The beloved.
Down. Good job.
How beloved were they?
target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was a share. Shit. Sorry. Didn't catch even really what it was. Oh, actually, so wait, is this number going up? Okay, so I don't think I can get it. Well, let's not get that. Is it Pistolero again? Yeah. So Pistolero, special ammo, fragile armor, scavenge skills, and then of course fog of war. It's always fog of war.
Help me! Like it close!
Wait, what?
He's healing!
Oh, is there one over there? Oh, he's over there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
This way.
I can't get a line on him. Got him! Like it close!
That's the target.
What a shit show! Come on!
Target spotted. That's the target agent.
60 of these guys.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Especially for those guys. It sucks to be those guys.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I know, man.
Looks like you earned yourself
Revive
another
Hive is already
bounty.
back.
Well done.
Recycle that. Is that a quick curiosity? Burn those down a little bit. It's actually, no, well, it's not that much. It does, like, maybe I'm full on stuff, because we can always donate. Yeah, let's keep this train rolling. I'll likely go for 20 caches here again, and then we'll... The flesh and the flesh. Flesh so nice, we fleshed him twice. That's one flesh.
That's the target agent.
We put down a lot, so we need to flesh twice. There's the second flesh. Spawned in, but doesn't want to come out. He doesn't want to flesh out.
Got the target.
And now we get to see the sun.
Agent, target spotted.
Get round him!
Black old sun, won't you come? And let us shoot you in the face. Yeah, let's see that. I have a maxed out mask here. Somebody wants one because I already have one. I should pick up that black tusk one at some point. It's back in their cubbies. We'll go to the next one. Let's just go. Just please. Nice.
Target is near you, agent.
I mean, yeah, friendship is over with them. No, nobody likes Cheska anymore. Friendship with Cheska ended. Although, well, not on everything, actually. As we saw on the OD, for instance. Wait, where is it? Over there.
That's the target agent. Repositioning. Target neutralized. Good work.
Well, actually, no, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good job.
I totally forgot that thing. Yeah, we killed them in the doorway, but also that's like not a reason to not let them in the doorway. But yeah, we don't get drops actually for them. Earlier I said it drops it underneath our feet, so we get it instantly, but actually no, that's not true. Remember now, the out of bounds doesn't work for those. The out of bounds loot underneath you doesn't work for those. But yeah, there I'm back again.
The target is nearby. Get away from me! Moving around the side.
Let's keep it chipping away at this. Likely go to we'll have 20 caches here again. So another 8 bounties. That's only gonna be it for me because I also can make it late, but it's already late.
Watch your back. Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Okay, I want to pick up that bounty while we're in a bounty so it doesn't
Well done.
instantly trigger it, but could also just pick it up and cancel it after. But
Target is near you,
next
agent.
video likely Thursday. The plan is tomorrow to, well, maybe on Friday. And it depends how long we need for putting together. Unit alloys is the first in upload, which is also the biggest one, so.
That's the target agent. Target spotted.
So we'll get especially that one then.
Good work. You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm not sure I was saying likely gear set after, but I might actually go with one of the exotics, because both of the exotics, their spreadsheets are pretty easy. Because they're not per se only damage based. So maybe I'll do the chest first. It's going to be more of a discussion of like, hey, uptime on it, coordinated team versus uncoordinated team, stuff like that. As I would just need to run the chest for a little bit and just kind of get a feel for it. We already ran it a bunch in the PTS. Especially also need to check if it's still double stacks. But yeah, we need to get it first. Although I'm way beyond it now, right? It was on like 39 or something. And the remote pulse, not very useful most of the time. This is one of the few places where it's kind of handy, because it just continuously pulses without me needing to do anything or such. So I just throw it over there and it just, you know, we can see if there's like one guy stuck in there like that. They'll just reveal that.
That's your target.
What was that? That was it.
You got the target. Nice.
And then because that recruitable guy is here, we have also just one extra combatant.
You earned yourself another bounty.
Also, it might be, although no, they can be downed, right? Even before you recruit them, because I remember having to revive one time before we could recruit them. But yeah, we basically have an extra decoy here.
The target is nearby. Just lie down and die. There's no damn way. Burn out the fight. Okay, gotta move. Flank.
Those blue boys do take a lot more time to go. Because actually 60% damage reduction is a lot. But I kind of like it actually. I kind of like that with the other season as well, where we had the damage reduction.
Target neutralized. Good work.
On some of the enemies, because then basically, like, you know, we have extra damage. Most of the times it doesn't matter, and then you kind of have to pay attention just to the guys that have that, and they take longer. But it kind of changes the flow of combat a little bit.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. He's healing.
With the heavy things. Target is near you, Agent. The accuracy is not in there at all. The thing is though that metricing accuracy is kind of impossible basically in that fact. So I just keep it to empirical data on that. The thing is though, the accuracy is just percentage multiplier. If you have 60% accuracy, you just take whatever DPS the build has and 60. The thing is though that in Division, because yeah, I know a lot of people nowadays, there's a resurgence of people going like, accuracy matters more than damage. It's no. No. The thing is that just as much as the accuracy differences or the damage differences between, let's say, all the ARs and stuff is not that big, neither is the accuracy differences. Like, I can basically do mostly the same thing I can on a FAMAS as I can on a Mark 16. Basically in a inverse damage kind of relation. Like, yeah, I'll land maybe a shot more with a Mark 16 out of a mag, but the FAMAS will have done that same damage over, you know, even its missed shots. So there's a mag. That's the thing is you would need to metric it between guns, like just dropping, yeah, to go to the DPS tables, remove 5 rounds from each. Like what do you get from that? Because the DPSs are now still the same, so you have to go like, okay, with this gun I feel I can hit, like, you know, let's say 60% accuracy with this gun, 58. All of that will be based on just beacon. And that feels right. Right. That's why I just keep it to DPS. Accuracy is an important component, and I do, in like we talk about that a lot, especially in recommending weapons and stuff. Accuracy, stability, handling, you know, reload characteristics, recoil patterns, stuff like that. All of that matters, but that's alongside of the damage. You need the damage too, and then Also, yeah, accuracy is very subjective. Quickly becomes very subjective.
Target down.
Because I would agree, for instance, with like, you know, especially with rifles, for instance, there's a bigger gap. Like, yeah, the UIC is much better at handling than, let's say, a Mark 17. Or even if you kind of go worse with like a M1 ACQB, which is kind of the burst leader in there. The question is, how much though? Because we could argue about that like forever. Like, still to this day, like there's always some argument, for instance, with my case of going like 20% headshot rate and 60% DTA as kind of metrics that I pick. Like, there have been people that really go like, that can't be. It's just like, okay, give me a better number then. And then usually I can justify those numbers and can kind of go like, okay, well, do you think there is that much health? Okay, but have you played the counter? Ah, okay, so yeah, stuff like that. As a second, we kind of go for those kind of things where actually, how many caches are we on? 18, so 2 more bannies. Most likely.
The target is nearby.
But also the thing is, like, yeah, if you think there's a good way of doing it, I'm well receptive to, you know, discussing that and, hey, implementing that. Oh, that's even where that 20% and 60% DTA and this guy's still up. Although it's not gonna be.
An agent needs assistance.
Trying to still face this way while killing him. I should just.
Got no angle. You got the target. Like it now. Agent, target spotted.
And then yeah, the person I was in those discussions with eventually did kind of convince it like, we should add that in. It does make more sense. It is better. Basically, it's one of those things of like, is this better or is that better?
Nice.
And yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I feel nowadays, yeah, that having those rates in there makes a difference enough to be closer to gameplay, but also like, yeah, I wouldn't per se go like, no, this is exactly the thing. But then, yeah, accuracy is completely like way more subjective even than that. But also, I would say actually in Division, like at least within categories. So if we're going all the ARs, I feel actually the 10% damage difference is bigger than their accuracy differences. I feel that gap of like the burst and the sustained DPSs is actually, you know,
Target near you.
Further apart than their accuracy difference. Like even if you take, yeah, like M4 or CTAR or Mark 16 and then put it up against, you know, AKs, TKBs and stuff like that. Like that gap to me feels smaller than the DPS gap between stuff. And that's even more true for, you know, some of the war like SMGs and LMGs as well. As far as a Stoner is just as handling wise that it's decent, it just doesn't have that of damage end.
You got the target.
But yeah, let's round that there because I got 20 caches and some leaking caches. That's why we need some Badger tough diapers.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But actually, if you guys want to continue, or if any of you guys wants to continue, because you can also kind of, you know, as long as you have some bannies, you can solo them here. But you can also go get bannies because you can go get bannies in West End here, and then you can come do them here. Because I see like 2 thingies there. But if you guys want to do that, I'll leave the world out here. I'll just leave. But yeah, thanks again, 20, and thanks again, Constantine and this for helping out there. As yeah, we did 40 levels, and we did a bunch of season levels as well. We're what season level? 50, actually. So. But then yeah, I'll just leave the world. If you guys want to continue, or if someone wants to continue on their own, you can, because you just need the world. But then, yeah, thanks for all the help, and we'll catch you around, and we'll do likely some bandages in the future. What is this audio broken with some of the radio things like that it played there? Let me get you up here. Listen, the plugins of that. With the modifier. Yeah, this one is like it's kind of, although it might be just take a little while to. I don't feel I can see the jammer one like consistently. Just my brain doesn't process it. It feels. Oh, that's why they were so full. I was actually like, why are they still so full? But I still had those other pieces here. The deconstructed things. I'll just pop my caches and get cleaned up. Oh, I went from gunner to thingy. I forgot to put the other mag in. Wait, what is this? I mean, yeah, it's normal with gunner, so that's another mag. Surprised I didn't notice I had a 100-round mag. Wait, why doesn't this have a skin? I basically always have a skin on a weapon that is actually actively used. Well, actually, this used to be a M249B, right? I changed it to Mark 46 recently. We optimized one up. She's on the... B. Oh no, yeah, I was gonna think of some of these on the black tusk ones. Actually, what's the skins we're getting? Don't even remember.
Here to check something out?
Okay. Oh, mutiny and camo, which is a black tusk camo as well. All right, is that this one? No. Wait, do I have mutiny as well? Because it might have also just been granted. No, okay, so this one is a different one. You know what, let's go with that. Let's actually save that. I need to save it like that. Wait, why is this BTSU here? And then, oh, black does come BTSU. And it's saved as a 5-piece just in case I want to go Overdogs or Tinkerer or any other pieces. Or Centurion, so. I don't know, or we just run it like that. You know what? I'll pop these caches later. I'm not in a hurry to pop those. We're definitely going to go raid someone. And also, yeah, for those that are in there for the caches or for the drops, we'll pick someone that has drops on as well. Let's see who we go to.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, you know what? Well, let's go with. As I see a bunch of people, but I'm also not too sure, for instance, how long GC is going to go. Otherwise, we would have rated over there. But you know what? Let's rate solid, as we haven't. But yeah, it hasn't been around as well for a while, so we haven't rated them in a while. But we'll rate over there. There's a Crossroads. Could be, but also there were several like more recent ones were also like BTSU stuff. With the Twitch drops. So. But yeah, no, I don't think that one was from that. Because also actually if it had, like I would still need to claim it. Because I think it grants them to me, but I still need to claim them actually. That's how it's set up nowadays. Like my account gets it like granted, so I can have them instantly, but I didn't remember. Worst case, I'll just leave my system running tomorrow with the stream in the background. Although I'll just have a stream in the background, and it's 4 hours of watching stuff. Well, I think I count for myself as well. But yeah, let me catch up one last time. If we have any... Jesuit. I mean, yeah, although the thing is, like, that would just be... Like, which one is that? Right? Like, how do we quantify that? That's also why usually I just keep it to the DPS tables, and then we bring handling and stuff in with the discussion. Because we're going to likely... later in the season, I'm going to redo all the DPS tables because a lot of the builds underneath it have changed. I'll likely do those like we had with 222 and stuff, going weapon type by weapon type and kind of like going through it and talking both weapons and then talents and then kind of like basically a ranking kind of thing. So I'll likely make some of those videos again, and then in those we especially, I always include handling. Because handling is very important. The thing is though that it's mostly important if the weapon is just unhandleable, or if like the handling is good but the damage is like way too bad. And then there is a big block in the middle where the damage is good enough and the handling is like not too much of a difference. Google Sheets indeed. We're gonna go from Google Sheets to bed sheets. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely as well for a long stream. I'll likely jump on around 5-ish or so, and we'll go all the way. We'll see how far we get with unit alloys. That's going to be my priority. I might actually even off stream kind of work on it, and although well tomorrow as well, we can just blow through a lot of it, just go a lot faster than we went today. And maybe even start recording for it. And otherwise as well, I'll just record it myself on Thursday. This weekend as well, I'm not working or anything. I made it so that I'm free. So I'll be around the whole week. And we'll be dropping them drops and dropping some spreadsheets and running around. And yeah, tomorrow definitely we're going to put together a concentrated company as well. Actually, likely after the stream here, I'm going to just already put the pieces on that character and just kind of save it, and then we'll come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, and if you're having for me, we're going to go raid Solid FPS, who's an old school Division player, but also nowadays variety streamer. And then, but yeah, they still drop into here quite a bit. Into Division sometimes. We'll go right over there. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, I hope to catch you then. And if you're having for me, thank you all for joining me, and also thanks to the people helping out today with the retaliations and with the bandit cheesing and all that. And as always, have a good night.